something wrong with the world today. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with our eyes. We're seeing things in a different way, and God knows it ain't his. It sure ain't no surprise. We're living on the edge. Living on the edge.
Raider Nation, what is up? It's Friday Night Off the Rails, Raider Shield fan. And hey, look, we got the crew back. We got the crew back tonight, y'all. Freaking awesome. I got new mic gear. My camera sucks, so I went back to the laptop camera. But anyhow, we're gonna bring Sacktown in, and I got an intro for him. Here's what we're gonna talk about. First thing, we're gonna come in. We're gonna get the pet pics going, man. I got a ton of freaking IG messages with their pet pics. I also got some cars in there and stuff like that. And when I see you in the chat, then we're gonna pump those on there. Okay. So without further ado, my boy Sacktown Raider Mike's intro. Here it comes. Yeah, once I get my shit together, maybe. All right.
My fine friend, you're a victim of disorganized thinking. You are under the unfortunate delusion that simply because you run away from danger, you have no courage. You're confusing courage with wisdom. Back where I come from, we have men who are called heroes. Once a year, they take their fortitude out of mothballs and parade it down the main street of the city. And they have no more courage than you have. But they have one thing that you haven't got, a medal. Therefore, for meritorious conduct, extraordinary valor, conspicuous bravery against wicked witches, I award you the Triple Cross. You are now a member of the Legion of Courage.
Boom. And there he is. Voila.
Took about 2 minutes to go off the rails.
No shit, right? I'm gonna cut up a couple other videos, man. I'll make you a good one, bro.
Yeah.
Just gotta have some time to do
I
so.
I can't wait. Sorry, that picture of the beer behind you made me want a beer. So I'm
A lot
gonna
of
drink a
people
beer.
in the chat already. A lot
That's
of people in the
fucking
chat
cold.
already, man.
Who we all got in there?
Let's see. Where's the flag popped in? What's up? WTF? What is
What's up? Where's the flag?
Robert
Robert
Pena,
Pena, as usual.
back, Rob. Sacktown up in the joint, of course. Robert Pena freaking calling you out. Billy Davis, what's up,
Billy
man?
Davis. Billy, what's up, bro?
Work, man. Yeah, wipe those feet. Freaking hit those like buttons, brother. Billy, how you doing, brother? Hell Raider, hello,
Oh
family.
shit. Oh
I got
man.
a ton of
There goes the show.
I got a ton of pictures from him. Yerp.
Yerp in the building.
I'm gonna pop you on in a minute, man, if you want to, unless you got something else to do.
What happened to Blue?
Oh, there she is. Wait. Oh, wait, I got an intro for her too. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I gotta find it. No, we don't do intro for her. We do it before she does story time.
Right.
So, hi, Blue. How are you?
Miss
Good. Hi,
America.
everybody.
The triumphant return of Blue. Everyone.
Happy to be back.
today's pet day. Pet pick. So I
Thank
think
you.
once I get through the chat here, everybody's saying hey to each other. Hello, family. You're in there, probably gonna be ready to chill, ready to jump on. You're right off the get. Your Raiders podcast, absolutely put that on there. My 2 cents. Hey, what's up,
Hi,
man?
Hell Raider. Oh my God, so you guys. Robert Pena. Yeah, and Europe. Hello.
Absolutely. Waiting now, man. Come on already. You're better than that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Gonna be
My
a
2
bunch.
cents.
Should be a bunch of Bronco fans popping in here. Look, and the rules still apply. Talk all the shit you want, but
Oh,
don't make
look at
personal.
look at Robert Pena just said. Go back to Robert Pena.
I knew it. Mike was the lion.
Mother. Hey, Robert, I got something for you right here. It's on the bridge of my nose.
On the bridge of your nose. Yeah, I see that. Like an insect or something. Yeah.
Hey, El Raider, how you doing,
When the
brother?
damn connection.
Oh, Raider, what's up, bro? I got all your picks, man. I'm gonna splash them up there here shortly, man. Once we get through the very beginning here, I'm just trying to get through the chat. Everybody freaking trying to say hi to each other. Give me a sec, bro. I'm still live. That's okay. Yeah. Chill. Probably about 30 minutes from now, man. Be ready to bring you on, man. As long as the chat lets me. Hello, beautiful blue. Missed you. Absolutely. We all did. And Europe says same. Glad to see you back. David G checking in from Long Beach.
LBC.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and
That's David. That's Blue's boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you
I
want
think
me
they
to
all pretty much know that by now.
be drinking a beer for your
Just making
intro?
sure.
Man? Look at
Oh,
some freaking Viking drinking a beer. Is that your intro, bro? Triumphant, thanks for showing up, brother. Love you, no shit, man. You're like a brother to me, man. No shit. All right. So let's go ahead and go to the all the stuff I loaded. Okay. That one was I couldn't turn it over. Looks like a happy puppy, eyes half closed, big smile on his face.
Oh.
Kind of like Mike. Big smile on his face, eyes closed.
Lord Stanley. Yeah.
Hey, I'd rather be compared to Lord Stanley.
Lord Stanley. All you had to do is trim the picture.
No, I tried. I tried it and wouldn't do it. I put it in every app I had. It would not turn. I'm using photo booth, using everything. VLC, photo editor. I use my wife's freaking Adobe.
What? Right. I think if I trimmed it or if I cut it down, it would send okay, but it's fine.
Yeah.
They get the idea. Just turn your head a little.
You sent it to me sideways. So so then you're counting on me to be technically challenged.
Through sideways?
Yeah. So this one right here is that's beautiful right there.
There we go. There's Zeus.
Thank you.
Along with Lord
the
Stanley.
Babies. Oh. Yep.
Then these puppies, this puppy right here. He's like,
my little
he's like, I'm about
there
to
he is.
He's like, hey, mama, I'm about to get into something. You see that?
Yeah. I got my eye on you, Mama. As soon as you turn your back, I'm gonna go do something.
Yeah. So there's also
right.
Hey, Blue, can you keep an eye on the chat, please? Because I'm flipping through pictures. If you don't mind.
Yeah. No problem. Oh, of course.
Let's see. Double flip already did. That is Crash Dog's dog. Crash Dog's dog's there. Look at that freaking happy puppy.
Oh, how cute.
And then he
Aw.
also has a kitty.
I
That one.
know. The ears.
I know. Just freaking,
Aw.
just a baby. Now, Mitch Rentz sent me
Did Buddy
a
Bear
pet
send his
pic.
kitty cat?
No, I didn't get any pictures from him. He
Oh,
probably
nice.
sent them
Of
to me
Chuck.
So Mitch Rentz sent me a picture of Chuck's getting out of the pool.
Oh, cute.
That's Mitchell Rentz's Chuck right there, getting out of the pool. All right.
Yeah.
So I've got, let me go ahead. Let's get some Gracie stuff
Aw.
in here.
Yeah.
Sack
Bye,
and
Devin. Have a
Gracie,
good day at work. Love you.
Sack and Gracie doing some fishing. Gracie just waiting for the fish to. Gracie just waiting for the fish to roll up in there. Like, come
There's
on,
my
Dad. Pitch that.
niece.
Yep.
She loves
My
fish,
girl.
man, especially the trout.
Hey,
Put them on the barbecue at the campground. She loves
Yep.
it.
Oh yeah.
If I can get her, leave the ones in the stringer alone.
And then according to the wardrobe, looks like this is the way the day ended right here.
That's Gracie and
look.
Abby sleeping on Dad.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
look how much she looks like Zeus.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see what else we got here. Let's see what's going on in there. Hell Raider. Okay, listen. Hell Raider, ready for me? We got enough folks in here to show all Hell Raiders picks because I got a bunch of them. So I told my daughter that Hell Raider is in my chat on YouTube, and she goes, "You mean the Hellraiser guy that we ran into on that Thursday night game in Oakland?" I'm like, "Yeah, that guy. He's in my chat." She's like, "No freaking way." I'm like, "Yeah, way. It's that guy. He even remembered us." She's like, "Wow, that's crazy."
Yeah, he wants to talk to you about that too.
That's so cool. Oh, there. Oh.
Pinhead wants to talk to you about something, offline.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wants to talk to you, he wants to talk to you about that time you and your daughter met him.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
I have his email now, so
Yeah.
we can chat that way. That's easy. I'll give him my number.
What
on
up,
email.
Chuck?
Oh,
Mr. Chuck Washington joined.
oh, it's time. Maybe it's
Yeah.
time for his picks instead.
Yeah.
So that is Chuck
Oh, how
Washington's kitty
Little-
named
Little
Frozen.
calico.
That's Frozen.
Cute.
That's Frozen. That is
Oh.
Raider.
Love it.
And this one is Oakland.
Oh, oh,
That's
cute
Oakland.
little cat dog. Oh my god.
He's all camouflaged in that.
I know. There is no dog painted more Raider than that.
No.
Right?
A little bit of just
Like
a
a-
little white, just a little white in there. You know what I'm saying?
Chunky little puppy. So cute.
It's a blue heeler, I do believe.
Either that or like an Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, could be. Well, I got an Aussie cattle dog, which is a little different, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
the
No,
Aussie Shepherd,
catalog. Yep.
yeah. Chuck, she. I'm not sure. Oakland is a blue heeler mix, maybe with something else.
Doesn't matter.
Matt,
They're
leave me,
adorable.
Ed. How you doing, brother?
Good looking dog, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
adorable.
Look like a freaking stud. Just awesome. Probably that one probably is like on you constantly.
Giggity.
Giggity. Yeah, no doubt.
Yes, Hell Raider. They're awesome. They're so cute.
Yeah,
Great
blue heelers.
personalities.
Yeah, blue heelers are freaking amazing dogs. Unless they
Mm-hmm.
are bred to be pure workers, and then they kind of kind of avoid you a little bit. They'll take a nice head scratching, but if they're workers, if they're
Yeah.
workers, they kind of are so attached to just working that sometimes they don't have that.
They're not as people-y.
Not as peoply, but they're not going to bite you or nothing. They're not going to walk up to you.
They could take you or leave you.
Yeah. Same thing with the cattle dog, like our Aussie
Yeah.
cattle dog I have. She's
Yep.
all about people. And the thing
Yeah.
is, you get about 10 people in a room, and she tends to try to herd us into a corner.
That's cute.
So she can get scratched. So she's mixed it all up. She's like, if I put all of them like in a corner somewhere, I'll get scratches like all day.
Nice.
Border collie,
Border
mixed
collie
with his
mix.
dad, collie and blue heeler. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Blue heeler.
So you called it blue heeler mix.
That's the face is border collie. No question.
Yeah, that's what I totally thought of. Yeah, border
Yep.
collie are like
Yep.
so cute.
Yep. Border collie mixed with his dad is collie and blue heeler. He's a great dog. He loves loving. He looks like he loves just hanging out with you, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, just stopping by to say thanks for your support from Bronco Libre and I in Broncos country. Brother, you guys got it going on over there, man.
Yeah, no
Welcome.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. A 6'10" Mexican, that's your name? Are you really 6'10"? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not worried about the Mexican part at all. 6'10" though? How
Dude,
do you
we
not
were
hit
just
your
talking
head on
about
everything?
Jack Kenna and I were just talking about this hockey player yesterday. He's 6'10", fucking nuts.
I mean, how do you
He goes, "Yes, I am." Hard to believe, and I'm like, "Hey, man, they're out there for sure."
how do you not hit your head on everything, man?
Darren fucking Teed, he does.
I'm 6'2" and I hit my head on everything.
I'm 4'10" and I hit my head on everything.
Well,
like table corners and fucking shelves.
look, remember,
cabinets.
I'm a girl dad. Some
Yeah.
of the most amazing, silly injuries came from my dogs. You know,
Dude.
it's just like
For sure. For sure.
Yep. The
And
links
it also
didn't work.
means oh.
Hey, Jack, the links didn't work because I didn't give you one.
So there.
I'll send you one in a minute. What up? Hey,
Thanks, Bronco
There he is.
Libre.
there's Libre.
Thank you.
What's up, brother?
That's my favorite Bronco fan in the world right there.
Nice.
Bronco Libre is the shit. Good.
Well, I hate to say it, Libre, but my mom's my favorite Broncos fan.
Dude,
Well,
you
yeah.
never
Well,
told
there
me
you
that.
go.
Are you serious?
She grew up in Lakewood, which is right outside Denver.
All right. Yeah. Hey, man, that's totally understandable and forgivable. I get it.
You did? Where'd you send them to, Jack? I didn't see any. Just put them on my. You send them. You just send them on my phone. See, he makes me. Kenna makes
you
me
work.
do like 3 steps to make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Making you work.
So it goes to my phone, means I need to copy it to Instagram, then which means I need to copy it to here. All right,
Jack,
dude.
you got him on fucking IG, man. Send him to IG.
I don't know why he. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing it already.
All right.
Absolutely,
please.
Bronco Libre. What?
Can you while I'm doing this, can you handle it all? Take
The chat.
I mean,
and all
because
that?
I know you can click in the chat and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I seen that one. Thanks for
Showing the love.
showing love that.
Mom always come first. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, and then my mother. Oh, Chuck Washington says his mother-in-law is a Donkey fan. He goes, "Oh, I mean Broncos fan." Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I always used to call my buddy a traffic cone because that's he always wore his donkey shit. And I was like, dude, but I thought it was so funny. Let me see. We recruit. Oh, Hell Raider, we recruit every day, bro. Come to the parks, the dark side. If not, I appreciate being loyal to your team. Yeah, absolutely, Hell Raider, absolutely. I knew you meant dark side.
It's about the AFC West. What it comes down
Oh yeah.
to.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know, man. If I see a Queefs fan in there, I might say something.
Yeah. I'm sitting there thinking, I was thinking about it today. I'm like, I don't think they're fucking allowed. To be honest with you, they don't show up in any other channels that are the entire division talking. Nobody shows up. So that
And there
just
are
tells
no
me
choker fans, so there's that.
they're just all bandwagon fuckers, man. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
God damn it. Now I gotta go to IG.
Oh my god, you're doing it right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dude, Jack, just send him the fucking pictures on IG.
I think he's almost there.
Oh. That's what she said.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Would you send me a freaking masterpiece? It took forever for that to open. All right.
Trivan just asked us, he goes, so what do you think about the fully guaranteed contracts? Mike?
For who?
Yeah, well, I'm guessing he means for all the players that got one.
I think they're being very frugal with their money. I think they're not overspending.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm like, we still have like shit ton of money left.
Yeah, we got 30-some million left.
Yeah, so
We're fine. We're fine.
oh, Jack sent him to. I missed you too, Hellraider. I'm glad to be back finally.
He says he put on Instagram.
I
Yeah, I
got him.
saw that. Yeah.
I got him already. I already sent them to myself. So now I've got freaking 97 pictures of it.
Oh, Chuck, he said that his brother is like a low key, nice, low key Broncos fan or Donkey fan. Same shit.
Donkos. Yeah.
The Donkos, nice. That too. All sorts of creative names.
And Hellraider again, Miss You Blue. You're
Yeah,
real.
no. Yep. I saw that.
All right. So
I
it's
acknowledge.
Dottie and Pepper. I just don't know which one's which.
Pepper is the blacker one, and then Dottie's the lighter one, the more grayish one.
Yeah, Mike would know. He's the dog whisperer.
All right. So that one is.
That's Dottie.
That one's Dibby.
Dibby, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. It took me a while to say her name right.
Oh,
that's Debbie.
Her little bandana.
Pretty cool. It's not Raiders colors though, but anyway.
I like the blue man.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good
think
picture.
That's Pepper. It's hard to tell because he's got a shirt on or whatever.
That little red bandana thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's still Dibby.
That's Dibby.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's still Dibby, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Yeah. That's the other one.
Oh, Jack said that one's Pepper.
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, we good? We solid, bro?
And then he said that one's Dibby.
Dibby.
That one's Dibby. The other ones were Pepper. That we saw. The other ones were Pepper.
I'm just gonna say that with the way her ears are flopped down all black like that, and she looks like a lion. So she could be Leo from now on.
Yeah,
she could be the lion from
Leo.
Wizard of Oz.
There you go. She does look a little bit like one right now. Yeah, definitely some beautiful animals so far for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Hellraider's animals.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Hellraider's animals. This is Casper.
Oh, how cute! Is he a macaw?
Cockatiel.
Oh, cockatiel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not up on my avian, avian.
Wrong one. Back to Chuck. Hey, Chuck got bonus time.
In Oakland, yeah.
Yeah, cockatoo. Cockatoo.
What I do with the rest of
Cockatoo umbrella. Okay, got it.
So if you guys didn't notice, this is not easy.
Well, we don't know because we're not seeing what you're doing.
Well, I'm sifting through freaking a million freaking files because Jack Dennis sent me 100 that are duplicates.
Oh, shit.
So that's
Nice
my
one, Jack.
pup. That's Raider Pug in trouble
there
because
he
he's in trouble. He's in trouble because he's on the coffee table. That's Mama
Oh.
freaking going, boy, what are you doing?
Man, I
Uh-oh.
should have sent you the other pictures. We have Lord Stanley and Zeus both like sitting like sphinxes on top of a fucking ottoman. They look like cats. I'm telling you, it's so funny. Oh, Hell Raider. He goes, Nav is the man. Thank you.
Yeah, not cockatiel, cockatoo. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I always say that wrong. Yeah.
No, well,
What was
there's
his
both.
other?
That's why, because there's cockatiels
Yeah,
as
I
another
know.
bird
I
as
know.
well. So
Yeah.
Oh, you sent me
I
some
get
other animals, Hell Raider. I thought I downloaded them.
I should have sent you a picture of Sweet Pea. She passed away too, but she was my Hog Island boa.
Oh, that'd been nice.
You got a dip? Where you
Oh,
dipping?
got it. Yeah.
Where you dipping? Skull, Copenhagen, what? Try, man.
I think he means he's got to dip. Get out of
you
here.
gotta
No,
leave.
he's got to dip. He's got to leave. He's got to take off. Yeah.
He
Well,
trying to get
Tri-Man,
laid.
thanks for showing up, brother.
He trying to get laid again. Probably not gonna happen again.
Well, good
Probably
luck
not
to you,
gonna
brother. I'm wishing
Good
you luck.
There you go.
Ah, Jack, you know I'm always teasing you, man. I'm just flipping you shit, man. Absolutely. That's what I want to see, man. You know that stuff. Otto, Bo, and Nav. Otto and Bo. Yeah. What did I do with them? Hold on, let me find it. Because I got your beamer up here. Let me get rid of a couple of these. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I overdid this. Let me remove a few.
Hey, just FYI, Bob, I sent you a picture of Sweet Pea.
Oh, sweet.
Pea.
No, Sweet Pea.
I know.
Okay. So hold on. Meantime.
No, don't worry about it. She was an afterthought, but she was still my baby. She's a Hog Island boa. Yeah, she was my baby. We actually, when she got to her full size, she was actually longer than I am tall. She got to about 5 feet.
Well, hell, I'm longer than you are tall.
I don't think so. maybe when you lie down.
There you
there
go.
She is. There's my baby. Yeah.
Nice.
That's Sweet Pea.
Let me see if I can find the ones I missed here. I see Beamer. All right, I'm gonna have to unfuck that. Oh, there they are.
Hellraider said he's gonna look into IG.
Okay, that's Bo Jackson.
Oh, pretty.
That's Bo Jackson right there.
Chinese. Oh, that's beautiful. Whose kitty is that?
That's Hellraider.
Hellraiders?
Yeah,
oh, what a
Bo
beauty.
Jackson.
Wow. What a beautiful cat, though.
I think it should be right there next to it. Okay.
Jack Kenna, dang.
Now I see where the arrangement happened. I somehow got turned around in my downloads. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries. It's not messing with Sweet Pea.
There's Otto.
Oh, how cute. Oh my God.
Jack Kenna loves that dog because it's named Otto. Just saying. That one looked like it just got its stuff shaved from the.
That's what I was thinking. The same thing. Yeah, looks like a little like. Oh, it looks like he has a big beard.
Beard like Santa, like a Santa beard going on there.
Yep.
I was thinking more like a big pirate beard, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go, Captain Jack. Captain Jack.
Yeah, exactly.
There he is,
Captain Jack. That's what I was about to say. Like Captain Jack right there.
Yep.
All right, let me see if I can find the other one. The lion cut. Exactly. Yep.
Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, she was a beauty for sure. Thank you.
Where is Oakland at?
And actually, Jack, you would have been surprised. Sweet Pea was actually very, for being a snake, I mean, but she was very personable. Like other people would handle her and stuff. And yeah, she was great. She never struck at anybody or anything. She would watch football with me. She did. She would like kind of hang around
I
my
believe
neck
it.
or yeah, snuggle around, and we'd hang out and watch football.
Who's winning, Mom? Oh,
Right?
there's
Oh, look at
Bob's.
them.
There's
Yeah.
my pups going. That ball's a little too big for us to freaking get
That's what she
in the
said.
baby pool.
Oh,
Yep.
maybe not the rest of it.
Giggity, right?
I know that's what she said.
They were just staring at it because I put brand new water in there. I just got done cleaning up the entire thing. We had a limb go down in there, and they weren't able to go in it, so I was able to open it back up for them, and they were happy as hell. I filled up the baby pool, and they're like, So I threw a ball in there, and they just looked at it like, okay, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, Jack. Back in the day, I might have tried to have her do that. Unfortunately, Sweet Pea passed away several years ago. But yeah, that definitely would have been a goal for me.
Put the squeeze on them.
Right?
Let's see what else here.
Freaking Hell Raider. He goes, "Why would a grown man have a toy palm?" Nice.
Just because. Why would a grown man have a freaking pug?
Oh, how cute! Look like a little.
That's Crash Dog.
Looks almost like a little mini schnauzer. He's cute.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What's up? That's what he is?
Yeah. I think he's a mix. I'm not sure he's 100%, but maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's what he looks like for sure.
Let's see.
Oh, dang it. I lost my meds. I'll be right back.
All right.
Here goes our subs. Down they go.
Boom, gone. Yep, everybody leaves right at this point in time.
She's coming back, we promise.
All right. So let me get through the comments here. That's pretty boa blue. Yeah, Hell Raider said it's a lion cut. Yep. 00 auto rocks. Too cute. Why would a grown man have a toy palm? Dude, because you love them. Blue has a Sweet Pea fight Patrick Mahomes.
I got a 7-pound mini Yorkie in the 80-pound pit.
Yep. And the Yorkie's actually in charge more than the pit.
She puts up with them.
Yeah. Crash Dog puppy look kind of like Dibby. Yep. Does kind of look like Dibby.
Oops.
No question.
I forgot to unmute myself. No, Hell Raider, that's really cool. No, did you see Hell Raider's comment? He had a red tail that got to like 8 feet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Red tail boa?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, but you know what? Actually the funny thing is, like, the reason why I chose Sweet Pea was because she was a breed called a Hog Island boa. She was a salmon boa. And the reason why I picked her is because they would max out at about 5, maybe 6 feet at the top. Right. And she got to like right around 5 feet ish. But yeah, I was not about to get a snake that would eventually need its own room and start eating like goats and shit, you know? No. Not for me.
Neighborhood's cat.
So
yeah, exactly, right?
So I also have pictures of freaking Hell Raider's car, his Beamer he has that's all painted Raider, all decked out Raiders. You want to see those?
No, that's for another show. These are all animals.
Oh no. I said animals like your pets and your family pics, or if you have a car you like. And this one's straight up Raiders. This paint job straight up Raiders. You'll love it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll love it. That's not what my argument was.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't argue with me, Blue.
Watch me.
But
Yes,
Hey,
you'll
it's real
dig
yes,
this.
talk.
yes,
You'll dig this
Bob.
shit.
Oh, 805's in here. 805,
Yeah.
what's
Oh, what's
up,
up,
brother?
805? All right. So
Oh, that's gorgeous.
there's that. This is fucking excellent right here. All airbrush stuff.
Wow.
Tough
Nice.
this. Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, I love it.
He actually took that one. He had his car to show, and that's not actually him. That's his. He bought a mannequin and put the outfit on it and left it in there for the car show.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, okay. Cool
Yeah,
idea. Love it. Yeah,
How cool
that is
is
fucking
that?
beautiful. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
it's like
And
those
then,
cars that were at Bakersfield, huh, Blue?
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually just thinking that.
unfortunately, my Raider Pug is not impressed
Yeah,
by the look on his face.
I know, right? He's like whatever.
He's like, what?
Yeah, he's like
He's
my
like, what?
shit is better looking than that.
Have you have you ever seen the dude that dubs over the pets when they get in trouble and shit and they're
Oh
Yes.
talking?
yeah, yeah,
Oh
that's
my god, those are
hilarious.
hilarious.
I swear, I have things to say when that pug has a certain look at me,
Yeah.
and that look right there. Here, let's put it back up. That look right there was like, what? I can't be on the table? I'm 3 years old. I've never been told not to be on the table. You know?
He's like, you need to stop eating off of my space.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop eating in my bed, man.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Don't put something interesting where I can get to it. What the hell's
Right.
wrong with you people? Yeah.
Dude, we were all talking about that yesterday with Lord Stanley because he'll sleep on my side of the bed and then look at me like, you have the audacity to try to move me? Like, I'm like, I'm sorry, sir, for getting in your space. Pardon me. He's like, don't let it happen again, mother. Oh, hey, did you figure out a way to upload the videos too? Like the ones that I sent you for with him pushing in the keyboard and stuff? That's a no. It's okay. No pressure. Just asking.
Are too busy.
Yeah.
Far too busy.
Ooh, pardon.
Oh my goodness.
You still got the hiccups?
Not my
You got
best
the
work,
hiccups?
but you know.
That's your best work.
No. Dude, no, last night I had hiccups from hell. It was so brutal. Shit actually started hurting my larynx.
Your larynx.
Yes, my
Okay.
larynx, my freaking sternum, everything. Oh my god, it hurt so bad. It's brutal. And Mike's like, "Are you all right over there? You sound like you're dying."
Oh my god.
Jack Kennedy. Oh, he sent you a funny one to post on Instagram. Jack Kennedy did.
Okay. Oh, so now he's gonna post freaking videos and freaking pictures on Instagram instead of just sending them my phone. So I have to put them on Instagram to do the second step. Gotcha.
He learned. He can be taught.
Yes. He is alive.
No shit, right? Hey, Europe and
Oh, shit.
Europe and Jack, I just sent you both an email invite for the show. If you guys want to pop in. Should we all call the ambulance?
Yep. Oh, that's what I call him too. That's funny. She would call the
Hellraider, my daughter.
the ambulance for me? Oh, probably because of I said I had hiccups from hell, I think.
Yeah. My daughter said, "You met the dude?" I'm like, "No, well, he's on. I mean, I didn't meet him again. We met him. This is that guy." She goes, "Yeah." And I go, yeah, he's in my channel. She goes, no shit. I'm like, yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, me and
Hey,
Hell
there's
Raider known each other probably like 20 years now, at least, I would have to say. We've seen a lot of games together.
so
Yeah.
cool. Hey, there's
Jack.
Jack.
Jack,
we were
you
one
ready?
Jack off. Yeah, we were one
You
Jack
ready?
off. Come back.
Yeah.
Help Jack off the horse.
Hey, speaking of which,
Jack, you ready? Thumbs up, buddy.
you ready to get off the horse? Oh, wait.
Want me
Hey,
to
what's
get off
up,
the
guys?
horse?
What's going on,
Hey.
guys?
How you
What
doing,
up,
Jack?
Jack?
Hey, it's
Jack's
doing
back.
good. I was a little tired today, hanging out with
Oh,
Blue
well,
and
yeah.
Sacktown and
Aaron.
Navy.
Yeah, Navy.
Yep.
Oh, I bailed on everybody. I was sleeping at 9:30 at night. Snoozing, bro.
Oh. I'm
out.
like, is that like
I
It was
like,
crazy.
no.
It's like we're talking, and it's like next thing I look at the phone, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like 2 a.m. I'm like, I gotta go.
yeah.
Guess what I did after that?
Oh, yeah, I heard that you were on Europe's show in the morning.
Yeah,
No, that is
I was just
You
getting, I
pulled an
was just getting
all-nighter.
ready. I was just getting ready to go to bed, and then I saw his show pop up. I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna go see if he wants me to come on the show." And so yeah, so about he got a couple of finale came on, and some other
All right.
guy came on, and I said, "Okay, I'm bowing out." We got about 4 hours sleep. Good to go.
Yep.
You're a trooper, bro. You are a
Raider
trooper.
Prime, what's up, brother?
For real.
Prime
real.
said he's straight puffing. He's straight puffing.
Oh, okay.
Where is G-Fam? That's a good question. He's already on the freaking list. You guys see the banner scrolling across the bottom? So we have seven members that are already in the comedy club, the Raider Shield Family Comedy Club. And we're gonna whoever
Should I read them off?
and do you should.
Okay. I
They
didn't
actually
do
have it on
something.
the ticker. Do you see it? It's on
Okay.
the ticker right there.
I can't
in
read
order.
that. I'm gonna
It says
read it.
G- Oh, sorry.
GFAM, and these are in no particular order. GFAM,
Well,
Ardell, Dixon Cider, Rosetown, I'm Not Bueno, Hell Raider, and Hit Stick Stepper.
Yep, that's the 7. And we're gonna add one more tonight. We're gonna add one
Hey,
more
now.
tonight.
Kona's in the chat from the other
yeah,
show.
Kona space is right here.
Kona, salute, brother. He's a
What's up,
good guy,
Kona?
man. I love Kona. I love Bill.
Nice.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the pirate ship.
Yeah.
So Spence, you're saying that the Broncos are gonna have 14 wins for the amount of beers you had. Well,
That's a bold statement.
That's the reason why you haven't done shit since freaking Peyton Manning. You know.
Hey,
just
man,
saying.
don't shit on his dream.
Hey,
Nobody likes that.
Love you, no shit though.
Hey, what up, Navy vet?
What's up, brother? How you doing,
Nate
man?
Vet's in there.
Hey, what's up,
Nate
Yeah,
little
Vet. How
Dad?
you doing,
just
brother?
popped in right now.
What's up, Aaron?
Spence, glad to have you.
Hey, don't say his name on the show, man.
Sorry.
Yeah,
He doesn't
Jack.
want his name said on the show.
Yeah,
Being a jack off.
I'm not going for any reward. It's just me. It just comes out.
Yeah,
Diddy,
Yeah, I was about to say.
Diddy, and Giggity, Diddy and Giggity in one.
So, Kona, is your show over?
Yeah. Crickets. I need the cricket thing. How about a slap? Will that help?
Oh! Oh! Ooh, I love it.
Oh, you haven't heard those yet, have you? You haven't heard those. He's got a new.
Oh, I've
He's got a
definitely
new.
heard that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wait, you mean on the show?
Yeah, he's got his daughter's bought him a thing for Father's Day. It's not my story. It's Bob's story.
You missed
I
it, Mike. You
got a
missed it, Mike.
microphone set up and a freaking sound mixer.
No, because Mike is like, "Oh, you haven't heard that yet?" And then I said, "Oh no, I've definitely heard that." And then he goes, "Oh wait, you mean on the show? Oh, my bad. No, I haven't heard that one."
Inside joke.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah.
easy.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Blue and Mike, I got a question for you guys. So when
got an
I
answer
got
for you.
off the phone with you guys last night, did it drop the whole call, or were you guys still on?
Well, I don't
No,
know.
we
I think
stayed
we all
on.
just hung up. Yeah, we all just hung up.
We stayed for a little longer. And we all started saying, "Hey, it's time to go to bed."
Well, no, that was afterwards because we all got in. We all made another call again, and it was just the three of us.
Oh,
And
that's
then
right.
and then after like a couple hours or so, we just called it.
A couple
All
hours after
blurred.
2 a.m. Dang.
Yeah, because it was like, or it was like maybe okay, maybe not quite that long. It was like 3:30 or something like that.
Yeah,
So
it was about 3 because that's when I joined
Either way, it was a minute.
your show. Yeah, it was a while.
so Jaime's in the house and he's asking for something
Oh,
from all of us.
all right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at this guy.
I know, right?
Man, I
Show
love
off.
that. That never gets old.
No shit, right?
Right?
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
There you go. Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, the mic they got me is actually I think the sound's a little bit better. It's less choppy and it has a filter on it. It literally does not hear sound like after the fact at all. It does. I had this. Me and Mike were in the studio earlier, and I had this huge freaking fan on. I mean, it's massive and it's loud. He couldn't hear it at all, but I couldn't hear him because the fan was so loud. But the mic wasn't picking it up.
Europe, you already sent the link to you, bro. It's in your email.
Yeah, it's in your email, bro.
So
Yeah.
they had an interesting question, or like a topic tonight on Bill and Spence show on an MFRT network. They're talking about cutting Estime. So I know Nab, me, and Mike are all Notre Dame fans. If they were to cut him, I would be all about picking him up. I think he can, replace White for sure.
Okay.
What do you guys think of it?
We're not
Replace
that right
Zamir
now.
White?
Audric Estime. He was a Notre Dame running back, 5th round draft pick last year. Denver picked him up.
Oh, Denver. Okay.
I didn't hear
But
nothing
they're
about
talking
them
about
even
cutting him.
releasing them. I didn't know that.
No,
I
they
didn't
haven't
hear nothing
released him,
about
but that's the talk because what they've done in the offseason and the way of their running backs, they picked up
so
what's his name from the Chargers, and they also drafted Harvey in the 2nd round.
yeah.
So they're thinking he might get pushed out.
So he's not even on the block yet.
Look, I'm not trying to make the whole damn Raiders team freaking Notre Dame. You guys know I'm a Notre Dame fan. Let me tell you. The only thing Notre Dame has done in the last 15 years is go to playoff to get there and lose.
Yes, I know.
And I'm
We all know that.
and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. But I'm not gonna just friggin' put my stack in for anybody because they're Notre Dame.
No, we're not putting our stack in for that. He's a fucking damn good running back.
Good running back, yeah.
I understand, but he's not better than Mostert.
No,
I
I
wouldn't
think
say
we're
that.
good.
I'd say
I think we're pretty good at running back. I think if we're going to pick up anybody, it's going to be a corner or maybe a receiver. But other than that, I don't see it.
Agreed. I can agree with that.
And we still got players we need to re-sign too. So
yeah,
hold on.
That's where the money should go.
I got to do something here real quick.
You forgot.
Hi, Europe.
Europe.
What's up,
Europe.
My bad. My fault. How y'all doing though?
Good. How are you?
Good. How are you doing, man?
Doing good, brother. How are you?
I can't complain, ladies and gents.
Did you get any sleep last night or this morning?
Hell no. I woke up at like
Still
3 this
going.
morning. I woke up like 3 this morning and did a live.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Well, actually, I did it at like 5. I did it like 5 this morning. I don't know. I just be waking up and be like, I want to talk football and just get up.
No, I've been shit. I was popping in all day in between different shit I was doing throughout the day, and he was on pretty much every time I freaking turned it back on. I was like, damn, this motherfucker putting time in, man.
I like way overslept. I know I knocked out like right around 5 o'clock, but dude, I swear to God, when I woke up this morning, I was looking at the clock. I was like, no fucking way. It was almost 4 o'clock this afternoon. I was like, holy shit.
I slept till 7:30 in the morning today. It's freaking crazy.
I'm like, bro.
Hey, I want to say one quick thing. Congratulations to Europe for he's surpassed the 500 sub mark.
Hey,
Yep.
nice.
Europe.
Congrats.
Yep.
That's awesome, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, you know what? It was crazy. I started a TikTok live for the first time. Shit, yo, I had like 400 views in like the first 15 minutes I was on there, yo. It was crazy.
Damn.
It's like so it's different too. It's like man, people just show up and disappear, and they count it as a view. And then people just spamming the like button on there. So I had by the end of that live, I only been on for like an hour and like 30 some minutes, and I had like 2.6 thousand likes. I'm like, damn. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I need to get on here more often, yo. For real.
There you go, Europe.
But yeah,
Robert Penna.
And I appreciate everybody, sub and supporting and everything, so I appreciate it.
We already threw out the big freaking Raiders, bro. You owe Rob a Europe Raiders.
Hey Jack, David says hi. David says hi, Jack.
What's up, David?
And then and Europe, he says congrats.
Hey, it's good to see you, David.
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. I thank you. Yeah, man. To be honest, I had like 505, and then I don't know. I was during the live, and then I looked at my phone and said because I think somebody asked me what the analytics was on my last show, the watch time hours. They was asking me. So when I looked at it, it said like 506. I'm like, when the hell did I get this? I'm like, dang. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I don't know if it came from TikTok when I was live on there and they just switched over. I don't really know. But after a while, people just it'd be crazy, bro. To be honest, I used to check it a lot just to see, but now I don't even check it no more. It's just what it is for me. I'm just trying to get to the watch time hours now. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
So, but I appreciate everybody's support. Everybody that's been on the journey with me. I thank y'all. And it's been a ride. It's been a ride, and we're gonna continue to keep going.
Yeah.
We try to get Nav at 5 next, man. That's the goal. We getting bro there next.
Yeah.
That's definitely the goal.
Thanks for stopping in, David. Oh, sorry.
Absolutely.
Hey, David, thanks for saying hi to me.
I know, right?
He said hi to everybody but freaking Mike.
I know, right? No, but he says it. He said I'm not step. He goes, but so here I am watching the fam. So that includes all of us.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks, David. I appreciate it, man. Salute back to you.
Rob, I ain't get a chance. I didn't get a chance. He's ready to unsubscribe already. I ain't get a chance.
I know, right?
I didn't get a chance, bro. You know how I do. I'll be trying to let everybody else get they talks in and stuff. You feel me? But your Raiders. That's for my boy.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my God, fucking David. He goes, no. He goes, no, excluding Mike. Fuck that guy.
Look at it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Paul, it was good to see you on your show, bro. I loved it.
Who? Oh, Ray Paul. Yeah, man. Me and Ray
Yep.
Paul, man. Be up in the mornings. He'd be like, send the link. I send the link, and then the conversations just it'd be great, bro. And we just be going, for like, I be looking at the time. Shit,
Yeah.
you know how I know we forget about the time is when I see it turns like daylight in Texas where Rob's at. I'm like, oh yeah, we've been on this bitch for a minute. Like, we've been on here for a while.
Right. All I gotta say is I call that Bakersfield. Anytime you see the sun come up, that's Bakersfield.
Nah,
Kenneth, you're not. There's something you're never gonna live down for that Bakersfield thing.
What's that?
And please don't.
You know what it is.
Nobody interrupt me. I know the story. I'm going to tell it in my perspective.
Uh-oh.
So, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Me and Europe were watching this freaking live stream the entire time, watching you guys walk by all the time. We're going, oh, there's fucking Kenna. Oh, there's fucking back down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that one time we seen Sacktown go across the camera pissed off, we know why now.
Yeah, right.
It was Jackson.
So here's the deal. So Sacktown was being a good boy. He didn't bring any freaking flour with him to the show because he didn't want to get kicked out to the Bakersfield meetup, right?
Yeah.
And so he, believe it or not, Sacktown wasn't freaking on any weed at all throughout the day, right?
Oh, I believe it.
So here goes, right? He didn't have any of his weed with him or nothing like that. He didn't want to get Jack in trouble, didn't do nothing. So he can't find Jack at all.
We
Jack's
were one Jack off.
Yeah. So Jack goes outside, hangs out with some other content creators, and gets freaking stoned. And Jack doesn't even freaking smoke very often.
Yeah, we ain't gonna say no names.
Knowing his boy, knowing his boys jonesing for a joint, didn't even bother to call his ass. Say, bro, come out here, let's freaking get high. You know, nothing. Didn't even bother, right? Meantime, Sacktown's in there freaking doing what Sacktown does, man. He's a freaking social butterfly. He's out there, meets JPJ's parents, gets pictures with him and everything else.
Yeah.
And then finds out that Kenna's out there freaking smoking freaking weed and he's all stoned. And Kenna's best thing he could say is, I can't believe you didn't call me for fucking JPJ's parents, man.
I could have done a trade. I would have done a trade.
Hell that.
That's a cool story, though.
Hey, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
David goes, he doesn't know smoker etiquette.
Hey, Sacktown said, no, you ain't lying.
No, and I agree.
He gonna stick
it's
it
okay.
Every time. He gonna stick
somebody
it
else. Somebody else helped me out at the after party. I won't mention the name.
Come on, you. Come on already.
Yeah.
You're better than,
my caught up in the after party.
Come on already. You're better than that. Is what Pena said. Bro, Rob said.
Hey, Nav. Jack said this. Excuse me. Jack said to Sacktown, well, you didn't tell me that you was me and JBJ. And Sacktown said, well, you didn't tell me you was smoking weed. Goddamn weed.
And the whole
that's actually more accurate. That's actually more accurate. Yeah.
And the whole
ride he was mad at me.
The whole ride home, they're looking at freaking billboards of freaking Rafa, freaking Sweet James.
Oh yeah, Sweet James.
That was
hilarious. Sweet James. You know, it's crazy. Now they have commercials of Sweet James on TV. I mean, that kept growing.
Actually,
hey, Jack, you must have talked him up. You and Nav showing videos and everything, pics. Posting pics of his ass all the way in Tennessee and shit. Goddamn, he might be their next governor.
Yeah, he's going to be in your guys' neck of the woods, pretty soon. Dang, that catch is just growing and growing. I mean, literally, there's like 100 miles of Sweet James billboards.
Yeah, it was hysterical when they showed it to me. I'm dying.
You see that Pen you just said?
Robert,
he's 100 yards.
Yeah. Oh. I thought you were talking about the thing on right here. Robert.
Hey, Robert, I got a new phone, bro.
Yeah, don't be making excuses for him, Robert.
No, but
No,
he's
no,
right, though.
that was the thing. My phone would always die. Even Captain Jack would always bust my balls on that.
Hey,
It
Everybody
died
did.
last night, remember?
Yep.
Kenneth's
Jack, what
phone
phone you got
before he,
again?
Kenneth's phone before he got the new one, that motherfucker died while I was on the charger.
It did.
Yeah.
Mike was at my house and saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy work right there. Dying on the charger, damn it.
Yeah.
That's like dying. That's like dying on life support. God. I ain't lying, goddamn. It's like dying on
Oh,
Oh
is
man.
that one?
life support.
Bob,
Shit.
Bob, it's up to you. Is that one? Is that put him on the list yet?
Hey, Jack, David says that all
Yeah.
he can notice now is the billboards on the way to Cali, and all he just does is laugh when he sees them.
Right, Dave? I mean, you see that, and it's like, oh my God, there's Rafa. There's Rafa.
Yeah.
I ain't
See
even
if I can
calling
find
Rafa
it.
no more.
I
Just
took
sweet
it off.
James, dude.
I took it off StreamYard, but I'm gonna see if I can find one of them.
Uh-oh, you see what Hellraider said?
Yeah, I know. He told me I gotta chill. I gotta chill of the day. Goddamn.
Oh shit! Nope, you're the one. You're allowed to
You're
deliver.
the only one that gets to call the chills. So you can tell him to chill if you want.
Hey, Robert, you gotta pull out the charge, bro.
Hellraider just got a you gotta chill for saying you gotta chill.
I'm about to say that. I'm about to say that, bro.
Nasty work, bro.
That's
Nasty work.
Okay, so you're calling it?
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Okay.
East Coast Gridirons asked if we got the link.
Oh, you forgot the link. Oh, you want in? ECG wants in.
Shut up, bro, man.
That's all he wrote. He goes, "You got the link."
Shout out my brother East Coast, man. Shout out brother East Coast.
Where is
Okay,
James?
Jack, you got one. You got to chill, bro. As appointed by King Europe himself.
Yep, write that shit down.
I did.
Wait, who'd you give it to?
Hellraider.
Okay, I think you said Jack. I'm like, what Jack do?
I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, what did I do?
I thought he said, "Yeah, there you go, Jack. You gotta chill." Oh shit, that shit big as hell on the screen.
Giggity, that's what she said.
Mikey.
Oh shit, yo,
Sweet
that
James
really
in
do
the
look
house.
like that really do look like El Capitan.
That
That does.
I ain't gonna lie, I really do look like bro.
Dude's doing good though, man. Ambulance chasing motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We all gotta
My
make
God.
a living, you know.
I know that's real. Oh, I got an announcement, Nav. If I can share with the chat and everybody and on the panel.
Yeah.
Your boy got the job. I got it, y'all.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations, brother.
Sure, I got
Nice.
that.
Yeah,
Lady called
all
me
good things are going for you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
man. The lady said, because I called twice, she didn't answer. So when she called me back, because I thought she was out the office, so I'm waiting on the call for on Monday, and she was like, "Yeah, man, I just wanted to." She said, "I just wanted to call you, let you know we offered you the position. Do you want it?" She was like, "Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to take it if you don't want it." I said, "Hell yeah, I want it." I'm a job and travel.
You're like, right?
Like,
That's why I applied.
Hell yeah. I was like, "Nah, I want it for sure, for sure." She was like, "All right." So I go take my urine test, and I got more good news that the lady said, "Yeah, you can take your urine test. It does not contain THC." I said, "Oh yes."
Like, how the fuck's that?
Oh shit.
I said, yes, yes. I get to just pee freely. I get to pee freely. Goddamn shit.
I pee freely.
You know,
Yellow
ain't
River.
nothing but you know.
That's a book.
I gotta
That's
take
the
the
name.
man number above. I'm sorry.
That's an author. That's an author. I.P. Freely's an author.
Yep.
Yellow River by I.P. Freely.
I thought that was just a joke. I don't know.
I ain't gonna
That should be a name of a show.
Fucking A. Hey, Europe, I've been out of the loop for a while. What was the job for?
Okay, so the job is like it's a lumber job. It's like a lumber
okay.
yard,
Yeah.
and they take like all these trees and stuff that come in, like the big what's the names? They cut them down, and then they use them they make pallets out of them, and they make mulch and different kind of mulch too. Yeah.
Sure. Awesome.
So-
Hey, very cool. So it's like
Oh,
recycling all the.
so
Very
you're gonna be around that nice smell of fresh cut wood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Giggity.
Who doesn't love
The
fresh wood?
hardwood.
I'm gonna be
Fresh
gonna be
hardwood.
dusty.
Yes, please.
yeah. I'm gonna be dusty as hell too when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
hell yeah.
Sure. All them fucking
You're
splinters.
gonna have sawdust burgers.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh
So
man,
wear
don't
that
tell
mask,
me.
buddy. Wear that mask.
Nah, most definitely.
You could say you have a hardwood job.
Yep.
You
Giggity.
know what?
A hardwood.
You gotta, Jack, you just wanted that. You gotta chill, didn't you? Goddamn, you wanted it, didn't you?
Hey,
He always wants it.
I was just starting to catch up to your skin color, and now you're gonna now you're gonna move it forward, man, because you're gonna be outside a lot more.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that a you got a chill bro to Jack? I just trying to keep track here.
Yeah, no, that was Jack definitely got it.
Oh.
You got it. I love you, Jack, but you gotta get one.
I love you too, bro. I'm so happy for you, man.
Nah, I appreciate it, y'all.
But when you're talking, you're dealing with wood. That's why I said it's a hardwood.
There you go. You got another one. Write it down. Jot his ass down for another one.
Jack, another one.
It's like
now,
respirators.
You got a chills, right? Don't mean nothing bad. I just want to let everybody know that. If Sat Town and Nam could back me up on that, it doesn't mean nothing. It just means that shit's extra funny to me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what it meant, so I'm glad I know now.
So
yeah.
Hey, battle.
Guess what, Europe?
Huh?
Guess who's in the chat? Guess what he needs?
Ooh,
Oh,
Burpo.
Anybody got a timer?
No.
Next time you do that, I'm gonna time it, dude.
It's the one time when Bob gets to finish last.
Giggity.
I typically finish first.
Hey, he must have got some extra win in him because last night he wasn't beat for that. He did one and he was done.
No, I was done.
Oh,
I was like, nope, no more.
That happened.
Hey,
I thought I was going to get chill for that. Damn it!
No shit. I was sleeping at 9:30 my time. I was like, I'm toast.
You was out like a light.
ECG about to pop in, man. Good peeps. Love to see it. Here it comes. What's happening, brother?
What's up?
Brother, brother. I feel like I just seen you, bro.
I
know. Yo, but
Damn, Europe had me on the shift today.
No, I definitely did.
ECG, good to see you again, brother.
Nav, man.
Hey, man, bro, it's nice to meet you.
Jack, I don't know the person at the top.
I'd be blue in the middle. Be blue.
Yeah, in the middle of the top, right here.
Stack down.
Yep.
Blue.
That's actually
down.
her thing. Her old man was a Dodgers fan, bro. Named her Blue.
Yep.
I don't watch baseball, so.
Well, nobody's perfect. It's okay.
Yeah, we're not perfect either because she's a hockey fan, like true. So,
yeah,
we don't give a fuck, Blue. Yeah,
Blue, I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch.
I actually
I
learned
don't
a
watch
lot.
the regular season, but the playoffs be jumping.
Yes. Dude,
hey,
yes. Because even Charles Barkley does that.
What, yo? That's probably like the loudest crowd I've ever seen.
Yeah,
like
you are not
any
wrong.
Sports, bro.
Oh yeah,
like,
you are not wrong.
Playoffs,
not wrong.
Yo, hockey get crazy in playoffs, bro.
Oh fuck yeah!
I will tell you this: that Canada USA throwdown
Yeah.
got me more interested.
But that was the the 4-game series that's not even.
I'm with you. But man, I was like, okay, I'm watching. I'm gonna carve time out to watch this shit from now on. Those dudes.
Yeah, but there was nothing after that though.
Three fights in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Yep.
And
he is not wrong. They had to pause it. They had to stop it. Stop the.
And they were beating the shit out of each other. I mean, they weren't playing.
Yeah, see, what people fail to realize is you would say when it comes to hockey, we're not fans of Canada. Like
no.
Every time we beat them, we try to beat the brakes off them, dog. Like literally,
Absolutely.
like physically and literally, like for
yeah. Emotionally, absolutely.
That's the
like
only
the 70
way,
Raiders.
That's the only way that Blue can ever be a fan of the Florida Panthers is because it's Edmonton.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they broke the
You are
cup.
not wrong. Well, dude, and this is the second 2 years in a row is Florida at Edmonton. Both, and last year they beat them too in a game 7, and then this year they beat them. I mean, still, game 5 is
beat
so
the
what?
shit out of them. Actually,
Florida,
5-1.
Florida won back to back, right?
Yeah, back to back, and against the
back.
same team. And that's what I'm saying, against the same team too.
I told my wife,
crazy work.
Yeah.
I told my
Canada's
wife
been getting the shaft for sure.
We watch a lot.
But you know what's funny is that they broke the Stanley Cup. They broke Lord Stanley.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
They broke the Stanley Cup.
drop
How
that
do you
shit.
do that? Oh yeah, they ain't going back. Fuck that. They ain't going back.
It's
You
all
break
good.
the Stanley Cup, like. So you good with the first one, break the second one. What type of shit is this?
Yeah, right. Hey, ECG, I got a question for you, man.
Yes, sir.
Have you been following any of the Raiders activity at all?
Yes, I follow it all.
Oh, I know you do. So I got a question about Jacorian Bennett.
Okay.
Have you done any thoughts on that?
What do you want to know about him?
Well, what I want to know is the dude has improved each year. Do you think in his third year that he's gonna like come out of a shell and be that guy, like cornerback one?
I can tell you this. The one player I studied most last year was Jamar Chase, and the only person to have him like in a hellhole was Jacorian Bennett.
Talk that shit.
So he had his second worst game against Jacorian Bennett.
Talk that shit.
And I heard a lot of people on Twitter talking about that this dude should be like, you guys should give him up and let him go to another team. I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind? Like, if the only thing that you can say bad about him is that he's been injured, all it takes is one good year of being healthy and producing. If you were to send that dude to another team, for you to regret your decision of ever letting him go.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly what we did with Rasul Butler when we cut him last year and this motherfucker went off. I was pissed off about that. I was so mad.
He's 5'11", and people are like, he's too short. I'm like, y'all realize that the typical corner in the NFL is like 5'10" to 6 foot. Like they're not.
He's
they're not
right
6'3" and 6'4".
Yeah.
Except on our team.
Well, you see why they see the Richard Shermans, the fucking Stephon Gilmores. They see the big corners and be like, oh, that's who we want. But really, it'd be the Jacorian Bennett's, the 5'9s, the 5'8s, the 5'10s, like bro said, up to 6 foot. Them be the ones that be them dogs right there.
And it's about wingspan, speed to the ball. It's also their recognition, and they're also their bounce. Somebody can be 6'5" when you're 5'10", but if you can get up and get your hands up before them,
right,
it's a pick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
As long as you can't be roughed up, right?
And here's the thing. There's a lot of misinformation that goes around all the time, and I just kind of slap myself in the face because I'm like, what are we doing? Where did this narrative come from?
Right.
Pete Carroll has never come out and ever said, even when he was with the Seahawks, because I follow the Seahawks as closely as I do the Jaguars. I'm kind of like an undercover two-teamer, if you want to say that. But nobody knows Pete Carroll better than I do when it comes to defensive scheming and everything. He's never come out and said, I like big physical corners. He's never said that. It just
Right.
so happened that the people that he drafts, like Richard Sherman, who was a converted wide receiver, by the way, at Stanford.
Right.
Right.
Devin Witherspoon, who was a freak. Everybody wanted him in that draft. Tariq Woolen, everybody wanted him. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas was like 5'9", so that kind of squashes everybody's narrative there. But
Earl Thomas was a banger. That's what he was.
Earl Thomas, if Earl Thomas would have kept playing at the highest level possible, he would have been up there with Troy Polamalu and Ed Reed as far as talent.
No question.
He was that talented. He's just a nutcase now. But I mean, he's never come out and said that.
Because that's whenever I get asked the question, what player that we had from last year is going to break out this year, I keep saying Bennett. I think Bennett and Malcolm Kuntz, because Malcolm Kuntz.
Go ahead, Nat.
So,
my bad.
So Kenna, you haven't said shit for a while. What do you think? Who's the breakout player, man?
Well, before you told me and we talked about Pratt, I was actually thinking it was Amari Gainer was the player that I was thinking, because at the time he was the only off-ball linebacker that the Raiders have. And man, he looked like a stallion last year in preseason. And I still think he's going to be a really good player for our Raiders. But that was the guy I had. But the interesting part about Bennett in the OTAs, maybe it's because of his injury for his shoulder, but he's been playing with the twos. He hasn't been playing with the one.
Jack, he's back in the starting lineup. I seen the update. I got the update.
Is he back?
Yeah. Well, matter of fact, again, because sometimes they be changing that, and it pisses me off when they do that. But they changed it last night, and this morning changed it back.
We're just in a weird time of the year, man. It's no different every year. There's very little information going around right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
That makes any sense, you know? This is the time where the teams are organizing what they're going to do as they come into camp, you know? We're not going to get a whole lot of that. Now, Christian Wilkins is a thing. It seems like, and it's happened before. Justin Tuck was brought back from the very same injury way too early, and it ended his career. So I can see why they have been so quiet about it. You know what I mean? Pops out of a boot, 2 weeks later, freaking off. He's done, pretty much. You know, and
they're talking surgery again.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is, and the thing is, you can only speculate on that. It's
but if he gets that second surgery, he might be out for the season.
Right, exactly, and that's okay. And that's okay, because I think we have enough depth there. Adam Butler, we kept him for a reason. When we kept Adam Butler, and we paid Adam Butler, when we paid him, I kind of gave me a clue that they were questioning whether Wilkins would be back.
I was kind of surprised about the Adam Butler thing, that they signed him to a 3-year deal, because I mean they're not handing out. I mean, the only one that got a longer deal than him was Gino. So everybody else is getting 1 or 2 year contracts. And they gave that Butler a 3-year contract.
So Stepper,
worthy of it.
Hold on, Stepper. So you got to understand, ECG is not a Raider fan. He's a football fan.
Man.
Okay.
Again,
I'm so used to people talking shit about that. I mean, at least I'm honest. Like I root for both teams. So
good for you.
But also, my dad worked for the Seahawks.
Right.
Yeah.
When I was a child. Yes.
Just so we understand. Just so we understand. Maybe Stepper doesn't know you. I just want him to understand that you're not a Raiders fan. You're an NFL fan.
Yeah, people
First
can
and foremost.
also ask the question why I like both teams, but nobody ever opens the conversation
Yeah.
about that.
Well, that's
So,
because
Well, I
people
like-
are stupid. They'd rather assume than actually ask the question.
yeah,
Well,
I'm like I said, I'm used to it on my channel too. So
I'm
Yeah.
Raiders
APG,
always.
I did ask you, the question about what you thought about the Jags trade because I know you like the Jags.
yeah, and I was
Thank you
completely
for
honest.
answering that before.
Yeah, wasn't I completely honest too? I hated that shit.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
I was
Can't stand it.
like, why do you give away your future for Travis Hunter, like you just did when you don't have anything else? You know?
Yeah.
So
And you
I was,
remember me saying that?
yeah, I 100% agree with you. Jaime asked, why do I like both teams? Well, first of all, the reason why I like the Jaguars is when I grew up playing football. You got to understand, I was 5 years old when the Jaguars and the Panthers were an expansion team, and I played quarterback, and I was left-handed. And the first quarterback that I ever really started paying attention to was Mark Brunell, who was left-handed. So I started rooting for them. And then my dad worked in the graphic design department for the Seahawks for a little bit, and I know some people inside that organization. So don't want to say like I'm a fan of that team, but I've been following them for so long that it's just like
Yeah.
I'm not biased towards any of those teams. I'll tell you when they suck ass. Like I've said the same
we
thing
do it
about
with the Raiders suck ass, and we're Raiders fans. I mean,
yeah, I'm the most honest fan that you'll ever meet. I have no bias, and on my channel, I have a responsibility to people. If I'm going to talk about somebody else's team, I better damn sure be honest about mine as well. So
yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I did want to answer your question though, Nav, about who you thought was going to be the breakout player this year, and I told Yerp this. I think it's going to be Trey Tucker. And the reason why I say that is Pete Carroll drafted Jackson Smith and Jigba 2 years ago. Jack Smith and Jigba had like 600 yards and like 4 touchdowns or something like that. And he's a slot receiver. He was the best slot receiver statistically last year as well. And then you have Trey Tucker, who's here. The connection with another slot receiver like Trey Tucker is Chip Kelly. Chip Kelly had Emeka Egbuka at Ohio State and made him the all-time leading receiver at Ohio State last year, primarily playing in the slot. So what do you think Pete and Chip are going to do with the guy and move him into the slot with so much speed? There's probably going to be Trey Tucker if I had to put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
Well,
interesting.
But now, what I hope though, that it's one of our corners. One of our corners just freaking just lights it up. That's really what I hope. That's more of a hope. Also, Malcolm Kuntz. He's fully healthy. Got hurt early, dude. I mean, before the season started, right, Jack?
It was.
Did he get hurt in preseason?
It was preseason when he went out.
That's going to be tough to deal with. Malcolm Kuntz and freaking Max rolling up in your freaking face. Come on. Fully healthy, both of them. I mean, that's going to be rough, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to make life easier on the backside of the defense, in my opinion.
So who'd you pick?
I think Jacorian Bennett. It's his 3rd year, and this is where it's the show me year for a rookie.
Okay,
Contract.
cool. It's a good pick. Who's next? Blue, probably.
Who's the breakout player that we've already had? We didn't pick up this year. Blue.
I still say Bowers. I don't care what anybody says.
I think he already broke out though.
What do you mean?
Now it's expectation for him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. You mean like who's going to step up that we didn't have already,
who's stepping up?
that we already have?
Because I would say Brock Bowers. To be fair, Brock Bowers pretty much was the best rookie tight end of all time statistically.
No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you. I guess I just kind of misinterpreted the question. Who we already had that's probably going to step. Fuck me. I'm like, who hasn't like
Giggity.
Well, you know.
We're syncing up, Bob. We're syncing up, man.
I know, right? See, because like, and Crosby always steps up. He's always there. I mean, Malcolm Kuntz maybe.
Yeah, I'm with you on that for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Even
one
Will.
other player that I can see totally stepping up based off of last season is Michael Mayers, because he
Michael
missed
Mayer?
that time away
Michael
and he's
Mayer,
got his
yeah.
head straight. Pete Carroll has already said, and Chip's already said, he's rolling right now. So I expected it, to have more of like a Brock Bauer-ish, not a Brock Bauer, but a Brock Bauer-ish year last season. But I think, this year, I think they're going to run a lot of 12 personnel and use him as a true tight end. And I think we're going to see what we drafted in the second round. I think he's going to be another player that we got to watch.
Jack, can I throw an amazing stat out to you of why I think
Absolutely, my friend.
that Michael Mayer is probably not going to break out? And they could say everything that they want, but I have a hard time believing that he's going to run 12 personnel.
I agree with you. I agree. First, I agree with what you're about to say. First, I agree with what you're about to say.
Chip Kelly in his whole entire career, head coaching and offensive coordinator for any team, if you put every single snap all together, he's only ran 12 personnel 17% of all the snaps.
That's it?
Called. Yes.
But Chip's always been the one that also says, I conform to the players that I have.
And Chip has never really, I'm sorry, Pete's never ran 12 personnel either with the Seahawks. So unless they totally change it up, and by golly me, that'll be very surprising. I don't know if they're gonna be running 12 personnel like that.
Now I can see Mayer, Jack. It's not Mayers, it's Mayer. I can see Mayer. I can see Mayer getting some red zone touchdowns though, because he's great in the red zone. He's a big body freaking monster back.
Yep.
Or monster
he's a big
dude
monster tight end
that can push people around off the line. He could have some touchdowns, but he's not going to have a whole bunch of yards, I don't think. You can't split.
No, but I'm just saying, when we talk about breakout, I'm saying compared to last year, because he didn't really do very much last year. He wasn't even on the field very much last year. So I'm thinking we're going to see a lot of improvement. And plus with Brock Bowers, he's going to get moved around so much, as let him be the slot or an outside guy, whatever. They're going to move him around, and, Michael Mayers will play that traditional tight end position.
It's not Mayers. There's no way.
I have a hard time. Michael Mayers. It's like we talked about this last night. Behind the scenes, like our players' names are so similar that I always mess them up.
Yeah,
it's like Christian Wilkins. I always called him Wilkerson for some reason. I don't know.
I confirm that.
That's that insurance. I don't know deal you got going.
So I don't know if it's my turn on the breakouts, but I'm about to fuck everybody's head.
Yeah, it is totally yours.
I'm about to screw everybody's head up when I tell you my second, because I have two. Well, really, I have three. So, but the last one is gonna y'all gonna be like, what? I didn't expect this from you. Check this out. So Trey Tucker is my number one breakout guy, and then I think Keeps. Right. My third guy is gonna really blow y'all minds, and that's Sincere McCormick. I think he breaks out this year also, along with the other two running backs. That's just my.
I feel like Dylan Lobby's another one.
Oh, Lobby, yeah. Or even
when I tell you, yes, bro. Look, I don't know what happened last year, but I was so happy that I was his first interview at the Senior Bowl last year. And I was asking him all kinds of questions, but the one thing I told him after the interview, I said, dude, you're going to get drafted.
Leo.
You went from undrafted to drafted because of this Senior Bowl. Dude, he was incredible. Y'all know who Quinyon Mitchell is and how good he was for the Eagles this year. He was fucking wrecking Quinyon Mitchell at the Senior Bowl. I love Dylan Lobby. I hope that he can get the fumble thing out the way. But to be fair, that one fumble that gets blown up was against TJ Watt, and I mean, as a rookie,
But
what can you do?
He got done wrong. He got, Lobby got done wrong. It's like, you get one carry, you fumble, and then you go to the practice squad. Sorry, if I was the head coach, which I'm not, man, I would give him the ball again the next time. You got to get over that. You got to move past it. It's like don't make him stew on it like the whole year.
That was the
He didn't go
wrong
to the
move of
practice squad. He didn't go to the practice squad though, because he still played special teams.
yeah, but
All right.
But you never give him the rock
still,
again. It's like,
Well, I know that, but
he still
Hey,
got
go
done
to
dirty.
he did not go to the practice squad. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's bad fortune that his first carry in the NFL in a regular season game was a fumble. And of course, probably one of the best forced fumblers
In the
tacklers
NFL.
ever. You know what I'm saying? But David's here. I want to give him a little bit of time.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What up, David? Hey, dude, Dante, when
Hey,
you
David.
started talking about Philadelphia, that's his team.
Mm,
That's David's team.
yeah, I'm friends with a lot of Philadelphia fans.
Yeah.
I live
Hey, me
in
and
the
David
area.
had a great conversation about his Eagles in Bakersfield. That's for sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He wore like
David,
the
what
best
you got
shirt.
going on, bro?
Yeah.
I like my final, they're Eagles fans. Yeah.
David, what you got going on down where you at, man? You're all geared up right now.
I am. Got the full fucking kit on, bro.
Damn,
Let's see here.
you look like a fucking soldier, bro. Oh, he touched the phone.
Oh,
Damn it.
we lost him.
Mike says never touch the phone.
Don't touch the
Never
phone.
touch
I
the
know,
phone.
right? Yeah. No touchy. No touchy.
I was trying to change the view of being at me so I could just show you the view of where I'm at. But I'm right in front of the Queen Mary on Long Beach.
Yeah.
Oh sweet.
Nice.
Oh, there it is behind you. We can see it. You gotta tilt your phone. There you go.
Oh, dude. Damn.
Badass. Yeah.
Hey, I love
Is
it.
that a big ass
Leo
flamingo
knows.
back there?
Hell Raider knows. Look at that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a really interesting stat about Dylan Lobby too is he only fumbled once in college on like 700 snaps.
Yeah,
while
I know,
Ashton
right?
Genty had 10 fumbles in college.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Wow.
What you gonna do when he fumbles the ball? Take him out?
The funny part is ECG of those 10 fumbles, he only lost one of them.
Oh, you talking about Dylan or Ashton Genty?
Yeah. Put it on the ground, landed, and
Still put it on the ground though.
Landed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got lucky.
David, do you see the comment? Rosetown, he says that you look like a bomb squad soldier.
Yeah, fuck yeah, he does. Rose, what's up, man? Glad to see you in there, man. It's been a minute.
David look like he on the SWAT team, man.
Yeah, right? He looks like he's about to go break in somewhere.
Fucking,
there you go. There you go.
Hey, oh man.
David the SWAT guy.
Back in the day, Commando, the G.I. Joe guy, Commando.
Oh, I thought you were saying like going commando. My bad.
Wow. He probably is Commando, actually.
I hope not. Oh my god. He's like, no, hell no. His balls are sticking to everything.
So last
How
night,
did we get
our
into
bathrooms
this?
are actually on the Queen Mary, and I had to
Yeah.
go use the restroom. And I go to use the restroom, and all these people are like looking at me like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? And then a dude comes up to me and he's like, what are you doing? Are you like ghost hunting on the Queen Mary? And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to use the restroom and I'm doing the production stuff out here. So that's why I have set it the way it is. It's all right here on my chest. So but I am actually gonna hop off of here. We are on standby now till 3 a.m. So
oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I'm going to go back to the hotel room and hopefully from 3 a.m. till
there you go.
12, we have to have this entire festival ready to go. So, yeah.
Hey, David, it is so good to see you, brother. It is so good to see you.
I will. I'll hop back on when I get back to the hotel, but I don't want to be rude in the shuttle back. So
Yeah,
I will
for
see you
sure.
guys later, and have a good night.
By the way, David, fuck you for your earlier comment.
Oh yeah, no problem. I gotta give a shit. If you don't give a shit, it doesn't mean I love you.
Love you no shit, brother.
All right.
All right, guys, have a good one.
All right,
All right,
peace.
have a
See you in
good one,
bit.
brother.
Bye.
You too. Yo, do you have a Ninja Turtle on his chest? That's fire. If you do.
That would have been fire, but no, that's not what he had. It was just like the bottle from his thing.
I forgot I'm wearing a Jalen Hurts shirt right now.
Oh,
no.
dude.
Oh,
Actually, he
damn.
was wearing one the other day too. That's
Now,
so funny.
I think that's the radio for all the folks that he had on there and his climbing
Yeah, it
gear.
is. Yeah, it is.
Damn, I was not self-aware just now. I would have showed him my shirt.
Well, no, he's gonna hop back on when he gets back to the hotel, so you can show him then.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, Buddy Bear, did you get my? No, you did not see my text. Yeah, we did do the pet segment already, but Navman, he was saying that he wanted to make sure he saw at least
Buddy Bear's pics.
Yeah, I guess he sent them to you. Yeah.
Yeah, let me look. You got it.
Yep. I was letting him know.
So I got a question to all you guys. Like, one of the interesting players we're talking about DBs is Decorian Richardson. I mean, he's tall, he's fast. He was a rookie last year. What do you guys think of the player? I'm hoping he steps up. Yeah, Decorian Richardson.
Camrian.
Again, I was messing up on name.
Out of Mississippi State?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get a chance to say my breakout player, but I was going to say him.
Oh, were you? Nice.
Oh,
Mike was thinking alike.
Already.
I know ECG's going to tear me up for this one, but that's what I think.
I like the Cameron in college.
Yeah, I mean, he had a good college career.
I just think he had a bad rookie season, bro. That's it.
Right,
if he can bounce like Jacorian, I think he'll be.
So did Jacorian Bennett.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now, if he can bounce back like Jacorian did,
yeah, that's why I put him as mine.
He had a really good game against the Chargers. I remember watching that game. He was flying all over the field. I think he had 9 or 10 tackles that game, if I remember. I was specifically like, damn, he's there again. Damn, he's there again. Damn, he's there again.
Yeah. And then he gets hurt. He got hurt too. So I mean,
who? Corian?
Yeah.
Or
Camrian?
He got hurt.
Camrian.
I thought he played the rest of the season.
I thought he got hurt. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I think you're thinking of Bennett.
Now you think?
Well, no, Bennett got hurt.
No, Cameron only played 12. He only played 12 games last year.
Was it 12? I thought it was 7.
No, DeCamerion Richardson only played 12 games.
Oh, I'm thinking about Jacorian. I know
Jacorian only played like 6 games, I believe it was.
Is it 6? I thought it was 7. I smoked too much.
Let me look it up.
I know it feels like nobody played last season. It's like everybody.
I don't give a damn. I'm blaming it on the weed. Goddamn, I smoked too much.
All right.
No, he actually played 10 games last year. We were all
Let's
wrong.
go, Sack. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I hit one with you.
At least you got something to blame it on. All I got is ADHD.
I got that too.
Best of us do, man.
Damn.
Mute yourself.
You're thinking to be high after that hit. So Buddy Bear sent me pics, and I didn't know if he was going to be in or not. Since he's here, Buddy Bear, you still in? Hit me on the chat.
Gotta ask.
Pardon. Yeah. I'll send Roxy's pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, some Sweet James.
Yeah, I got rid of Sweet James. I'll have to find that one again. Roxy and Choco. Choco Bear and Roxy. There we go.
Oh, how
That's
cute.
Roxy.
Aw.
That's Roxy.
Little kitty.
They were asking in the chat if Lord Buddy Bear was going to show his pussies.
Yo,
Yeah.
So I had to go back and get them.
he's showing them big old one.
Buddy Bear's still here.
Hey,
Yeah, cool. And there's Choco. Here comes
I
Choco.
don't know, but Buddy Bear had one cat dog. It might be this one.
Oh.
I think it's that one. Wait, how many cats he got?
Choco's the one.
Two?
Choco's the
He
one
has
that's all
two.
up in his freaking grill all the time.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
Remember that
Yeah.
when we was on live and Buddy Bear was on with us? He just kept fucking with it. He's like, "Go sit down." He's like, "Wow." That shit was funny.
Choco was.
Shout out Buddy
He looked like
Bear,
looked
these
like
kittens.
Buddy Bear had a freaking like fur scarf on.
Oh shit.
No shit.
Oh, my mama.
I
And
actually
then
saw
there's
the
the both
cat
of
He's
them.
climbing on his
Aw.
bed. They showed him.
That's
They're
so
both just
cute.
chilling right there.
Well, that shows really how big that one cat is.
Yeah, no
Choco.
shit.
You
Or
can,
like
you
that
can look,
picture.
I'm not gonna lie, that the one cat right here, the all gray one, is that a gray one or is that black? But this one right here,
He's gray.
that's looking sitting up. That one, he look like my cousin. That one, my boy. Which one you doing? You fucking me up, switching the damn.
I know.
pictures. Hold on.
I'm doing it just for you. You're fucking you up on purpose.
I know you
bro.
fucking me up, goddamn. I'm like that one. Wait, no, that one. Wait, that one. Nah, but
So
the
that's
other one,
Roxy.
he look like One Dream's cat.
That's
but the
Roxy.
other one
You
look like
see-
One Dream's cat.
Yeah. Roxy, you see less of Roxy than you do Choco.
Yeah.
That's Choco.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
look at
see,
the
that
eyes
one look
going,
like One Dream's cat.
I mean, you can just look at the eyes
Like,
and
you
go,
better get that camera out my
that's the adventurous one right there, guaranteed. You can look at it right there. That the Roxy
Nice.
on the left there is going, oh, you taking a picture? Sweet. And Choco's going, bro, come on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
All right, how many you gonna take of us?
Oh, it's just
Hey,
funny.
Navman, I'm sending you this picture. I don't know if you can post it or not, but like it's a picture of Lord Stanley next to me, just because for reference, because people can't tell how big of a dog he actually is. But it's a picture of him
Holy
next to me.
shit.
I think that
When you
says
hear
it
holy
all.
shit,
Yeah, I know.
oh,
I'm
So
just gonna
he's
call
got-
it big. I'm gonna call it Big Dog.
Big, yeah, big. It really is.
Raider said,
Yeah,
"Eating
next-
on the rain, you're."
Damn.
Right. And for reference,
That
guys,
dog
I mean, I
looks
am
like that
4'10",
fucking dog.
but
Looks
What?
like that dog is freaking sitting on a freaking 5-year-old. Freaking crazy.
hey, man, I
Holy
promise you, I was an
shit.
adult in that
That's
picture.
crazy.
That's
mind
freaking
you guys-
nuts.
That's
He's
crazy.
a pity. Yeah, he's a pity, but yeah, he's a big boy. He is a big boy.
God dang. It doesn't give justice at all when we see him on video at all.
Or even in the other pictures.
Look at that shit. That's
holy
a
cow, it's
big
bigger than
dog,
you, Blue.
that. Yeah. Lord
Stanley's
Stanley's
bigger than you.
That's a big
Whose dog is
animal,
it?
bro. Damn.
Whose dog is that?
Mine.
That's a monster
Blue,
right
is that
there.
the dog?
That's Blue.
Yeah.
That's Blue holding
Yeah, you're
with the Stanley.
Lord.
Yo,
that's Lord
Damn,
you
Stanley.
look.
Stanley.
I swear that could be, yo, you look so different in that picture.
Yeah,
bro.
she
I
looks. Yeah, she does.
Well, no glasses
But
and
that was
no
like your
color in her
sister
hair.
or something.
Well, I mean, I didn't have glasses, and my hair color was like black at that time, or like navy blue. My hair was navy blue at the time, so it was like really dark. And we had like, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
know.
can see it.
And actually, I don't even think I'm wearing makeup in that picture. That could be why too. But I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, you look totally different with no makeup. You
Yeah.
look mad different
Blue,
with no makeup.
Question for you: how often do you change your hair color? Like it seems like every picture or see you live, your hair is like different color.
Well, I typically change it like every 2-3 months. Depends on how lazy I am. I did this just before we left. You know, like when you guys saw my hair in Bakersfield. I had done my hair like maybe a couple days before that. So that was what, mid-May? Yeah, mid-May. So it's been a month. I'll probably
If I
change
recall, it took you what 9 hours?
Yeah, that one took me
9 hours to do that.
Might have been longer, but yeah, it was right around that. I mean, trust me, I've done stuff that took way longer than that, like 16 hours. So yeah, it's a bitch. It's a bitch. So I'm definitely lazy, and I gotta like wait until I really have the time to do it, because I do my hair myself. For those of y'all that don't know, I do my hair myself, and so yeah, that shit's a bitch. Actually, I have a picture with me and Michael Alexander from Bakersfield, and actually you can see all the colors in there. Did you ever see that picture?
It was like the fellas, everyone in chat. It was like the rainbow. It had like all the colors.
Actually, yeah. Here's the one with me and Paul.
Michael.
Something. Oh God, Powers' parents.
Oh, JBJ's purse.
Yeah, JBJ's parents.
You're making me out jealous too.
Sorry, I know it took me a second, but I just sent it to Navman. Like you can see all the colors there. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I didn't take any pictures of it this time, but.
So, Hellraider said, "Blame it on the rain."
Who's Lorraine?
Yeah, I know. I see that.
All right, well,
I see that.
I got something for you.
Oh, blame it on the rain. Nice. Oh my God, that song is so fucking old.
Hell no. Really, vanilla, there's some.
Yeah.
Some old.
Oh my God.
Oh no, not Millie Vanilli.
Millie Vanilli.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I thought I'd never see Millie Vanilli on the Raider show.
When I was younger, I had long hair. People used to call me Millie Vanilli. That shit is crazy.
Did they really? Oh shit.
Yes.
You told her goodbye.
Okay, how much of this do we have to watch? Thank you.
I'm not trying to give a copyright on that shit. I just want to throw it out there. That's all.
I got a question.
Not to get copyrighted.
Yeah, I got a question for ECG.
Okay.
Because he knows all about football. I'm just wondering what you think what you're predicting for Raiders to do this year as far as their record.
Well, we get into our divisional predictions here in the next couple weeks, and I think the AFC West is last. But if I'm giving you just like high level what I think, just from what I know right now, without preseason being played, without injuries, without all of that, I'm thinking you guys are probably going to go 8-9, last in the division.
Okay. Last in the division.
I think it's still 50% more wins than what you had last year is a big improvement. If I was you guys, I wouldn't think of this as if I'm thinking the season is going to go how I think it's going to go for you guys, I think it's going to be a lot of close losses that you guys are going to be like, man, we needed something that's not there, and that's going to be exciting for you guys to build off of. It's not going to be a frustrating loss. It'll be frustrating because it's a loss, but it won't be as frustrating as last year where you guys are losing games that you always like when you beat the Ravens and then lose to a shitty team. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
Carolina.
Well, it's a cock tease when that happens, right? Like,
it is. We're used to cock teases.
I was gonna say, but beating the Ravens was seriously nothing but a fluke. It really was.
It was.
I mean, that's my humble opinion. But
it was. But when I think about it like this, you have 17 games to win, right? And it's either going to be your best shit or your worst shit. And I think it was the Ravens' worst shit. But I wouldn't discredit what you guys did because your team was still in the game and you won with. Let's just put it like this: a D roster compared to the Ravens A roster, right?
Yeah.
That's their fault for not showing up. I wouldn't take anything away from the fact that you guys won that. But yeah. And so this year, I think will be a little different. It'll be like, man, we could have won that game, but we just needed one more extra piece. Or wow, I'm excited that this team is actually fighting this year. I think that's what you guys are going to get. And so the second year, I'm really high on Raiders' second year under Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly than I am the first year. I just think you guys are super young. You have a lot of guys that are coming off of injuries, so they're going to have to get used to the speed of the game. Pete's the type of coach that's not going to force these guys to practice really, really hard to keep their bodies in really good condition, which can be a blessing and a curse. Some teams practice harder than others. But really, Malcolm Kuntz was hurt. Ja'Cory Bennett was hurt. DeCameron Richardson only played 12 games. Dylan Lobby fumbled twice. Trey Tucker didn't have the season that he wanted to have. You have a lot of running backs that are still there this year that didn't meet expectations last year. And then you add on top of that, Tonka Hemingway. Is he really going to be if Christian Wilkins is not going to be there this year, he's going to be asked to do a lot. And that's a lot to expect from a young guy. But at least you have two really good edge rushers on that team and possibly a Tyree Wilson that can step up, right? So I think about that. Ashton Genty, I don't think he's going to get as many carries as what people think he's going to have, because I look at Raheem Mostert and I'm like, that dude had over 1,000 yards and 18 touchdowns 2 years ago. You don't think Chip Kelly's going to want to utilize him? Where does Dante Thornton going to fit into all of this? He's having a really good camp right now, but he's not guaranteed that he's going to ball out. And from what you guys know my thoughts on that. From what I've seen in college, I'm not high on him at all. And so I think it's going to be Brock Bowers heavy again. I think it's going to be pass heavy again because the NFL is more pass than run. It just is what it is. And Trey Tucker is going to be really involved with Jacoby Myers, who is going to get some burn, but I don't think he's going to get as much burn as he did last year because Chip Kelly's a little different in what he wants to do. So that's how I would think about it if I was you guys. Wow, this is exciting that we're starting to put the pieces together. And there's going to be a couple misses in this draft that you guys are going to see, but the next draft is even more exciting because it's if Geno Smith doesn't put his best shit up this year, you can always go back and say he's going to be 35 years old. A lot of guys that start to get to that age. Not everybody's Tom Brady and Kirk Cousins and the rest of those guys. Yeah. But next year's draft is so plentiful when it comes to offensive talent too, that if you guys don't find your quarterback next year, then you can really start saying what the fuck are we doing?
Okay. So that was a great answer. My follow-up is, what do you think we'll do in our division as far as final record?
Well, he's got us last in the division at 8-9.
I know that.
I feel like the Chiefs are going to sweep you. I feel like the Broncos are going to sweep you, and I feel like you'll probably split with the Chargers, which I know that sucks to hear, but that's just...
No, but I said something very similar last night. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, it's close to what my thought is too. My thought is we're gonna get swept by the Broncos. We'll split with both the other teams, with the KC and the Chargers.
Ooh, but I don't think I
think we have a better chance of beating the Broncos.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Chargers.
I don't even see KC winning the division, guys. As a host that does an AFC West show, I don't see it.
I'm gonna just tell y'all this. If y'all saying that about Denver, you need to go watch ECG's tape on Denver.
I did a breakdown.
I had the similar same answer like y'all when it came to Denver until I watched this show, and that shit took me completely.
I must have missed that one.
Denver,
I try to watch the show.
I'll give you the cliff notes of what I said. Right, I think Denver's defense, is better than the Chargers by long.
Oh, by far, it's not even close.
It's not just close. Surtain makes it that much better.
Well, if you think about it, Riley Moss was hurt most of the season, and him and Surtain were awesome together. And then you get Brandon Jones, who they brought over. He was a top 10 safety. Then they get Talanoa Hufanga coming over from the San Francisco 49ers, and Dre Greenlaw and the rest of that defense that was there. And then they drafted Jahdae Barron.
Right. Okay, you're saying all the things I wanted to say.
There's nowhere they're going to be bad. But here's the most interesting thing about the Broncos, right? And there was two teams in the history of the league. One of them was the 49ers. I forgot who else. they had 2 seasons where they had the same thing happen to them. And I don't like to base history off of everything, but I just thought it was interesting that this happened. The Broncos were 6-7. I'm sorry. They had 7 losses last year. 6 of their 7 losses were by 7 points or less. So they were losing by 1 score or less in 6 of their 7 losses. So they could have been realistically, if one play just would have turned their way, they could have been 16-1 last year, just like that. The 49ers, the last time that they did that, they were in the Super Bowl. And there was another team that did the same thing in the year before, and they were in the Super Bowl as well. So,
and who was the coach? Who was the Niners coach when that happened?
Oh, it was Kyle Shanahan.
No. One of them was Jim Harbaugh.
Okay, well, if they did that before, then that's not who I was talking about. The other kid, Kyle Shanahan, just recently did that, where he had a bunch of 1-score losses too. And then also, what people, I don't know why they're overlooking this, but RJ Harvey is going to bring a different dynamic to that offense that that nobody has seen yet.
Yep.
They are really competing to beat the Chiefs defensively. And then offensively, they're competing to beat everybody else. RJ Harvey was number 2 next to Ashton Genty in explosive plays last year in college football. And most of that was done in the air. So him catching swing around passes and things like that. I think Bo Nix is going to have more of a safety blanket than he did last year. And then bringing Evan Ingram there, who had 2 of his best seasons with Jacksonville. If he can stay healthy, he's going to be pretty good for him too.
And that's why I brought up, estimate, he might be the odd man out, which I would like to see if that happens, I'd like to see the Raiders take a flyer on him, because I watched Estimate all 4 years at Notre Dame, and the kid is a good player. He was a 5th round pick by the Broncos.
Yeah.
And I think he's better than White. So, and the Broncos defense, oh my God. I mean, really, the only defense I can say can compete with the Broncos is the Eagles' defense. I mean, they've stepped it up on every single level, and that their defensive back, between the cornerbacks, the safeties, man, even their linebackers. I mean, they're top notch. I mean, you look at it; they had 23.5 sacks between. They run a 3-4 defense, and they had 23.5 sacks. And one of the guys, I think it was a 7th round draft pick, he got 10 sacks.
Yeah.
So the only thing that they're light in is they're light in, for the nose tackle, their defensive tackles is what they're light in. And their offensive line, I think, which was ranked number 3 last year.
Yeah.
So
they were right behind Philly and I forget the other one. But yeah, you're right. They were number 3.
So can I give you my take on the Raiders? What I think they're going to do, I'll give you my ceiling and the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The floor is exactly what ECG said, 8-9. The ceiling is 10-7. I do not think they will be last in the division. I think the Chargers will be last in the division.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I think Justin Herbert has never had. He's never going to get the confidence back that he had his first year. I think he has the measurables. He's a Josh Allen freaking clone, that type of deal. But I just don't think he's got everything. He doesn't have the weapon that he needs to get better. So my ceiling is 10-7. If it goes beyond that, I'm happy. I'm very happy. But I do think the AFC West is going to be the best division in the NFL overall.
I can argue that one.
Ooh.
Because you look around. Look around. There's a weak team in every division but the AFC West. Now, it's going to come down to camps. It's going to come down to what do we see with pads on? That's what it's going to come down to. I made a comment earlier on another show where I was like, these coaches have to be very closely watching this camp because there's a lot of proven players that are big hitters. They're going to have to control that to prevent injury. You guys agree with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
I do.
I mean, I honestly, they're gonna have to pay real close attention to all these 1-year deals, man, because these dudes are freaking. They're on their last freaking sniff. Devin White, hard hitter. You know what I mean? I mean, you think about it. All these dudes they brought in on 1-year prove-it deals, right? They're going to be trying to make the team. Coaches are going to have to be very freaking. They're going to have to watch that very close and stop it when it's time.
Yeah.
When
Well, that's the thing about this year is I think our coaching staff is capable of doing that. That's where I have the most confidence in is our coaching staff.
Absolutely, no question. I agree. I agree 100%. But 8 and 9's my floor, and 10 and 7's my ceiling. And if it goes beyond that, then we struck gold in the draft. That's all it was. Anybody?
So basically 8 to 17 wins.
Yeah.
8 and 7.
No,
You're missing a couple games, Mike.
No, he said
There's 17
no. I
games.
said
8 to 17.
His prediction was 8 wins to 17 wins.
That
No,
was
never
my-
mind.
That
I
was a
said
floor.
8 and 9 on the low side.
Blue got it.
Yeah,
10 and
I knew what you
7
meant.
on the high side. That's all I said. But I don't think we're going to finish
And
last
then
in the
maybe
division.
more.
I think the quarterback for the Chargers is freaking not what they drafted.
I'm just trying to get you guys chill. I'm just trying to get you guys chill, bro.
Well, ECG, I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. I don't agree with that one.
Woo! That's a
I
hot
don't
take.
think Justin Herbert's what you think he is.
Justin Herbert, since he's been in the league, has had the lowest turnover-worthy play percentage out of all quarterbacks, and it's like super low. It's like 1.7%.
He's also third in the league in freaking non-explosive plays.
For a quarterback,
Well, they haven't had any explosive players. I mean, last year they got
That's what
Lad
I'm saying.
McConkey, this year they I think the majority of their picks.
ECG was talking.
He was
Whoa, dude.
29th in the league in explosive play.
Who?
Justin Herbert.
Oh
Yeah.
He just dumps it over the middle because he doesn't have any faith in himself to go deep. Well, and oh, by the way, who are his receivers? By the way, McConkey, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. They brought back Mike Williams.
Okay. Drops.
And I think 5 of their 7 picks were all on offense this year.
Okay. Well, and that's what it comes down to. It's going to come down to when the pads go on. Really. I'm not a believer in Justin Herbert. I'm really not. I obviously watched a lot of football games with this dude. He just every single throw he makes is like hardly ever the first read. It's always a second or third. He's looking. So he's got to have an offensive line. If he's looking.
There you go. Let's talk about that. They brought in Beckham. And they got great tackles. They got Joe Hall and they got what's his name, and then they brought in Beckham. So they're hurting at center, which they got Andre James, our old center. But it's an improvement. You know what they had before, so that's an improvement.
Fucking sad.
And then their left guard is not that great.
So I was going to say, we did some research on this with we did our top 10 quarterbacks, and Justin Herbert was number 5. One of the things that we highlighted from my notes here, he had a 17.3% explosive completion percentage, which is 15th in the league, and that was his highest last year that he's ever had. And then he was actually blitzed 63.9% of his dropbacks, which is the highest blitz rate that any quarterback saw last year, which is crazy. I don't know. Justin Herbert is to deal with what he dealt with is he's awesome.
Well, you can say the same thing about Gino. Then you can say the same thing. You can say the same thing about Gino then, because yeah, he threw some picks. Don't get me wrong, he threw way more than he should have, but he had the 29th overall offensive line, and still freaking won 10 ball games. And the defense wasn't great either.
It still had the best passing rating too.
Yeah, he was
for,
top
2 or something like that,
So
yeah, completion percentages don't really equate to.
No, it's efficiency. ECG, the efficiency, 74%.
Well, he throws over the middle quite a ton. That's why I think Trey Tucker is going to be awesome for him, because Jackson Smith and Jigba was the best slot receiver last year.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you there. Trey Tucker's going to have a freaking year.
So, ECG, you think they're going to move in the slot? Because I think that's possible.
If I'm looking off the history of what Pete and what Chip has done so far in their careers, I think that's going to be a move that happens. If I had to put my prediction hat on,
I would say Trey Tucker should have been a slot to begin with.
He was.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He was out. He played outside also.
Inside. He started off as a slot, but when they got rid of Adams, then he had to play more outside. Because you also got to remember, you got Brock Bowers, who then kind of went in the slot. So they're moving those guys around.
No, Brock Bowers didn't play in the slot, but maybe 2 snaps last year. He played the tight end position 12 personnel, because him and Mayer were almost always in the game together, unless Mayer was out.
Yeah, Mayer. He missed 7 games last year from his mental health.
And that was and you know what? I'm not going to flip him shit about that. But
it's old.
I'm just saying that. Year. But Bowers pretty much always played off the freaking end last year. I mean, very few snaps he took out of the slot. He would motion out to it, but typically that was him trying to block for a running play, and we couldn't run the fuck football to save our lives. So,
do you think with Chip Kelly's system and Pete Carroll that they'll recognize that?
I think there's going to be a lot of RPO, to be perfectly honest with you, because you got to think about it. Gino, his age is a certain amount, but he sat a lot, so he has younger legs than a lot of people think he does. That's the thing about it is his legs are younger. He hasn't taken all the hits a lot of these folks did. The last 3 years has been Gino's best years of his career. Oh yeah,
he played backup.
Yeah,
and I mean several years in Seattle.
Any
Brock lined up 39.9% of his snaps in the slot.
Yeah, I was just.
I'm looking up these. I'm looking up these analytics in the system.
Depends on what you call the slot, though. If there was no slot wide receiver out there, then you can call the tight end the slot.
No,
you know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you're looking at. I'm just saying he's off. He's off the end pretty much every play.
Well, this is DV. This program I'm looking in is DV Sports. It's what the NFL uses.
Right, but
they consider that 39.9% of the snaps.
39.9.
No, my point is this:
quite a few.
There's no slot on his side. He's considered the slot, so that's what they're going off of.
What up, Ardell?
If Brock Bowers is going in the slot, they're not going to have no other slot receiver.
Yeah,
you won't see him in the slot as much as you think. That's all I'm saying. Because there's going to, Besh will be out there. So that's going to limit Mayer as well. That's going to limit Bowers as well. So it's just, the thing about it is, this is all speculation. All of us are talking about.
Say hi
Until
to
the pads go on,
I don't think.
Stanley. How you doing, Bubba?
Oh, he just popped in, grace us with his presence. Sorry.
I mean, anytime you line up between like the Z and the left tackle or right tackle, in between there or outside the tight end, in between the tight end and the Z or X receiver, that's the slot. I'm not speculating anything. This is the stats that the NFL uses. I'm just letting you know that he played a lot more in the slot than what you think.
I'm not disputing you. I'm just saying it's not a traditional freaking slot. He's not out there like with open space. He's the one off the line, and that makes him a slot. But he usually lines up next to the end.
I'm confused too.
I was going to say, are you also talking about Powers?
Congratulations. I'm just saying.
I mean, the slot's always been traditionally in between a receiver and the left tackle or right tackle. That's in that space.
You can look at how many times Kelsey was a slot receiver then.
I can look it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, what you use?
Hey, what's up, Richie?
Pretty much.
My co-host right there in the chat. No, the Broncos fan.
I was just looking for it. I couldn't find it.
I use a program called DV Sports. So when I went through the NFL scouting program, we get like all the advanced analytics that they use.
Man? How you doing?
Oh, so I will never.
So Travis Kelce on average lines up in the slot 30% of his career.
Okay.
Oh, 30.
So actually, Brock Bowers lined up more last year than he did. He only lined up 26% of the time.
1 year.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
How do you rate Besh? I think he's a third round receiver that you guys chose in the second round. He's all right.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, Richie's my boy, dude. Good to see you in the chat, Richie.
Yeah, Richie's good stuff. So we go. So they
Hey,
have
Richie.
They have a show on Wednesday nights.
Yes, Argel.
Kenna, when you guys go on?
We go on. I go on with Richie. That you just showed him. We go on Wednesday night, 4:30 p.m. It's called the Wild Wild West Show. Hope to see everyone in there.
4:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Pacific Standard Time. Yep, you got it.
Yep. So it's him, DZ, and Kenna, usually, and maybe Captain Jack. So,
dude,
it's cool because it's an AFC West chat. We're just talking about how the AFC West doing.
Yeah, Richie, we were just talking about that, bro. We're just talking about AFC West right now.
Oh. All right, Rich. You want to jump on? He wants to jump on.
Hell yeah, dude. Bring Richie on. That's awesome. Hey, Richie, I want to hear your thoughts when you come on about Estimate. I was watching Bill and, Spence's show, and they're talking like, Estimate is going to be the odd man out. Everyone knows I'm a Notre Dame fan. I would love to see the Broncos let him go for our Raiders to pick him up and take over Zeus's spot.
Hey, Jack, I was going to say about that is I feel bad for Estime for the simple fact of, remember, Javonte Williams got hurt early in his career after that amazing first year he had, and then they just didn't know how to use him. And then they bring in Jaleel McLaughlin, who was doing really good as well. And then they were kind of stuck in like running back purgatory by switching all three of them in and out. So I actually don't think that Audric Estime got the burn that he was supposed to get because they just didn't know who to hand a rock off to. So
yeah, it was interesting. They didn't even bring him on the playoff roster, when they went to the playoffs. So McLaughlin got it over him, but he's more versatile. He's more he can pass catch better than Estime. But I do love me some Estime, and I think that kid's good. Richie's salute, brother.
How you doing, guys? So let me hey, Rich, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Hey, man, he's a host of an MHRT channel, which is a AFC West. They call it the Wild Wild West on Wednesdays. Okay, so check them out. I wanted to introduce you to everyone. For me, in the upper left is Yerp. It's got the beanie on with the
lower left
pom-pom on the top. I'm the one with the beer behind me. And then Blue Richards is up there with the skateboards behind her.
Oh yeah.
And then, of course, Sacktown Raider Mike is up there throwing his hand up. And then, of course, you know this freaking ugly fucker right here, Jack Kenna. And then,
What an introduction.
And this dude, East Coast Gridiron, he's a Jacksonville Jaguars fan, and
nice.
also follows the Seahawks, but he's also a freaking follows the NFL and follows lots of stuff. He scouts everything.
Yeah, I got a couple buddies that are on the Seahawkers podcast that I chat with on a regular basis.
But ECG, East Coast Gridiron, this dude scouts like talent down into the Division III level and stuff, and all the way up through high school. I mean, goes down through high school all the way up through Division III and all this stuff. The dude is a freaking machine.
Quinn Miners was a dude that I was looking at all the way down, and he's turned out to be one hell of a pro.
Yeah, I will tell you. I will tell you this: if you need information on an up and coming player, East Coast Gridiron's who you need to freaking hit up. I'm just telling you.
If I don't,
you guys were talking about Javonte Williams. You totally missed the fact that he blew out his knee, and not just his knee. He blew out like every single soft tissue in his knee.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that he was.
And
he got hurt
and he was just never the same after that. He lost his burst. He lost his ability and drive to push through contact or even seek contact, which is really what his secret sauce was, which was, seek contact, make contact, wear down the other team, and break off bigger runs as he kind of wore the other team down. He was just never the same after that injury. He couldn't come back from it. He couldn't get the same burst. He couldn't absorb impact the same way. He was just never the same dude after that.
You're exactly on the same wavelength with me. That's what I was saying. Like, he had an amazing first year, and then the knee injury happened, and he just wasn't the same. And
it was 2 years. It was 2 years.
Yeah, it was 2 years. Yeah,
it was 2 years. In his third year, he was just not good. It just, it's unfortunate as a fan of the team. You never want to see a dude go down for that reason and not succeed because of that reason. But it is what it is, and some guys recover, some guys don't. Not everyone's AP who comes back the next year and sets a league on fire. Yeah. So it is what it is.
Freak. Yeah, I think with the Broncos, what they did this year is they were like, okay, we have so much talent at the running back position, or it's talent that we think that we all trust in. Is Javonte going to be what we want him to be? Maybe not, but Jalil has showed so much for us too. Yeah. But we drafted Audric Estime, so they were just on a rotation trying to figure out who's going to prove themselves the most. And I think at this point in time, when they drafted RJ Harvey, it was RJ Harvey definitely is more explosive than all those guys if you were to combine them together for what he produced in college. And it's going to add a different dynamic for you. I don't know. Your running back room is it was
pretty cool now.
It was a headache. Yeah, it was a headache, but it's pretty cool.
Yep. I actually think Estime's on the outside looking in a little bit. I think he's got to work his way back into the rotation as opposed to being the feature guy. Now, I think that'll Sean Payton loves to make folks like me that make those predictions look bad in preseason because that's just kind of his gift, which is the guys that he actually is potentially going to get rid of. He likes to showcase in preseason, which makes all the analysts on all the NFL networks and stuff try to say, see, look, he loves him. And then, 3 weeks later, he cuts them. So the short answer is I actually think Estime needs to work his way back into the rotation. He needs to show that he belongs, because I think there's a reason why we brought in J.K. Dobbins. I think there's a reason why we drafted R.J. Harvey. And I think there's also a reason why Estime sat and Tyler Bidet was the guy that stepped in the playoff game for us, because I think Estime showed initial bursts and stuff in the early stages of the season, but then fizzled off and wasn't able to prove that same burst through the hole that you want from a running back. And frankly, running back is the easiest and fastest position to transition from college to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So Richie, do you think, I was watching Bill and Spence earlier, and Nav came on channel 2. They were talking about possibly like he may be let go. Do you see that?
I certainly am not going to sit here and tell you that I don't think it's possible. So if you look at who we brought in. So J.K. Dobbins is going to be 1A or 1B. R.J. Harvey is going to be 1A or 1B, depending on whether it be time of the year or injury, right? So there's your two kind of rotational guys. And then Sean Payton has traditionally wanted a third guy that is different from the first two guys that he has in his main rotation. So that would then mean that you're looking at Watson or McLaughlin as your third. McLaughlin showed, some really interesting stuff last season, but even he struggled to get yards with an offensive line that was ranked very highly and actually blocked fairly well. All statistics and all information that's currently available basically shows that the running backs were the problem last year and not the offensive line. And to be quite honest, the offseason moves by my Denver Broncos agree with that, right? Like, we didn't make major changes on the offensive line. We didn't overhaul those position groups and that stuff. But what we did do was bring in a whole bunch of new dudes in the running back room because we thought, and I say we, I'm saying as if I'm Sean Payton here, said that the running backs were in fact the problem.
Okay. So I have a question for you based on that. If one of your answers is J.K. Dobbins,
yep.
Why would the Chargers, out of your own division, trade him to
you? He was never traded.
He was a free agent.
They let him go. Yeah.
Well, then why'd they let him go?
They got Najee, and then they also drafted the running back from North Carolina, Hampton.
So
understood.
So my short answer to that is simple.
Hold on. But if they didn't want him in the same division, knowing that you probably would want them, do you really think that is that going to be a freaking chip on his shoulder? Is that the way you feel about that, or?
Yes. Yes. So, I mean, I've been pretty consistent in that. So there's a couple things with the Broncos. One, we've gone 2 seasons straight with having the healthiest roster in the NFL. J.K. Dobbins, I think, will benefit from that with the Denver Broncos. The East Coast Gridiron, I think, just nodded with me there. He's got the stats and stuff, so I think he can pretty much back that up in terms of generally speaking. And I think J.K. Dobbins will benefit from that. Truly, I do. Now, is he going to stay healthy the whole season? Well, I think that would be a pretty stupid bet considering he hasn't really done so far in his career. Is he going to stay healthier this season? Yes, I think so, because I think the training staff of the Broncos right now is, league leading, and I think that's shown over the last 2 seasons. Now, why would we bring him in? Yeah, but why would we bring him in? Well, it's simple. He's a 3-down back, and we believe R.J. Harvey, I believe, can turn into a 3-down back. And the Denver Broncos wanted a veteran that could work with Harvey and doesn't have a chip on his shoulder to say, I'm going to be a starter. I need to be a starter. And I think J.K. Dobbins was the best of kind of all of those worlds to kind of do that thing. And so that's where I think J.K. Dobbins fits our team. And I think the two can be interchangeable.
Yeah, and J.K. Dobbins, he's a game breaker. He's one of those dudes, you put it in his gut, you never know. He might do 90.
He could.
You know what I mean?
He could, but I think the Chargers were thinking of, like, if we're going to invest in Najee, and we definitely had a draft plan of going to get Omarion Hampton, while we keep J.K. Dobbins here just to get injured again.
Agreed.
Because they were going to run them into the ground. But I also think, J.K. Dobbins could get cut from the Broncos. I mean, he's only on a 1-year deal. Would you guys sign him for like $5 million?
Yeah, it's $5 million. I don't think he's getting cut.
Let me ask you this. The reason why I say
RJ Harvey going to see more playing time than me.
I agree and disagree at the same time. But as a Broncos fan, I have to ask you this. So, because I think Tyler Beatty can be incredible in the league if he stays healthy. And I still remember when you guys played the Jets and Quincy Williams hit the shit out of him, and he was out up until the last game of the season, where he came in and didn't really do anything, but he was, he had like 70 yards in that game on like 9 carries or something like that. I was watching that game. I was like, holy shit, who the hell is Tyler Batty?
Yeah, I Jack knows that I knew who he was. He was a guy that I had on my radar.
Yeah,
he's a legit threat, and that's kind of where it gets really interesting, right? Is I actually think that Estime and Bidet are fighting for a roster spot. And then I think then you're looking at Watson and McLaughlin fighting for the other one. I think the Broncos will ultimately carry 4 running backs. And I said this on this week's show, actually, for the Wild Wild West. My prediction for the 53-man roster is that the Broncos will not carry a fullback, but we will carry 4 tight ends, with Adkins being the fullback tight end hybrid guy, because that's a role he has played in his past.
Yep, I think Michael Mayer will play that role a little bit as well.
Agreed.
For us, I think so.
Blue,
what you got? Yeah, Dixon.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Snyder.
Dixon Snyder. Yep. Yeah, he said, "What up?" No, I apologize. I've been brain farting. You know who's been blowing my shit up? All of a sudden, some dude started following me. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? You know what I mean? It's fucking Piano Man, dude.
No, I don't have random dudes typically following me all that often, and certainly not stalking me in that way. That's just not the way that people like to roll with me.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. No, the reason
Rich,
why
I told you about Piano Man. So it was good to actually see him come over and ask Chargers questions, or not questions, but comments for DZ. I'm like,
the dude actually freaking had some freaking decent insight.
He knows what he's talking about. He also just likes to troll.
Yeah.
Piano Man is like
now.
2 things can be true at the same time. The dude can actually know what he's talking about, and he can also be a world-class troll. Both are true.
Yeah, and when he came to my channel,
absolutely.
we were okay with him being in there in our comments until we had a serious show, and I'm like, dude, can you not spar with Raiders fans? And we're not even talking about the Raiders. We're talking about college football right now, and it just it kept going on and on and on. I was like, I gotta ban you, bro, because people come in here for information. It's okay to banter, but when you keep bringing up shit from a week ago, it doesn't make for a good comment section. So
right. So Blue, what you got? What you got?
Nav, I subscribe to the channel. So I hope to be back a bunch of times to be in the chat and all that kind of stuff.
Well,
I don't have that much longer here, because I believe all of you guys are on the West Coast, except for maybe East Coast Gridiron there, who looks like it's darker there, just like it is here. But
yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania.
I'm on the East Coast.
You're on the East Coast.
Hey, Richie.
Yeah, Eastern Tennessee.
Okay.
I'm glad I got you and Nab to talk. It's again, if I'm unwell or something like that, Nab said he'll be back up for the show. So
that's pretty much every
I'm glad that you guys met.
Nav and I would make for a great duo on a podcast, because I got a Canadian accent, and he's got that legit US accent that is no mistaking
Tennessee.
Which country he's from. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. It's awesome.
Well, and in Europe, Alabama, he's Central Time, so he's an hour behind. So East Coast Gridiron is literally East Coast. Blue is on the West Coast. She's in Vegas.
Yep.
And Sacktown Raider Mike is in Sacktown.
Yep.
And of course, you know where Jack Penn is at.
And Jack too.
Yeah, he lives in the communist state of California.
Right?
Yes, exactly.
Same with this guy right here.
Good way to put it, man.
And Jack, in fairness, unfortunately, my home country is no better, but it's okay. At least I'm the lone person here that has some common sense. So
did you notice the dot underneath freaking Jack's left eye?
Yeah, I did. I thought somebody fucking beat him. I'm like, what happened?
he made the wrong comment to his wife, and she just socked him one.
Well, that's what we're talking
about.
That was
from Nav.
That's what we think. But he's
Whoever
come
on the
up with a
channel
whole
is like,
nother story. He's
it's like
come up with a whole nother story.
his wife Jackie Chan his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but to be
Anyway,
honest with you,
Have you got
I
to
think
chill,
what
man?
happened was
You got to
I got to
chill.
head out, guys. It was awesome being here. Is there any other questions on the Broncos? And I'll quickly blast through the answers.
I don't see anything.
not really.
Oh, it says
I got
no,
no
no.
questions.
Dicks
We're gonna
and
beat your
cider.
ass. We're going 2-0
Yeah.
against you.
Well, no.
That's
Well,
happening.
I do have a question. So for you guys, I already know Richie's response. So, what is your prediction on your record? And does the Broncos win the AFC West?
Yes.
I
think
already
it's
know the
possible.
answer. So this is for
I
you
think
guys.
It is certainly possible, although I think it's unlikely. I still think the Chiefs have done enough to probably keep themselves in that position for just 1 year longer. Do I think it's possible? Sure. Injuries are a thing. It depends on who stays healthy and all that sort of stuff. I have my Broncos being at about a 10 or 11 win team. I think there's other Broncos fans that are saying 13, 14 wins, something stupid like that. That's just dumb. But I do actually predict that we're going to have all 4 teams in the AFC West, barring injuries, obviously, with winning records. I do think the Raiders are going to land somewhere in the 9-win range, which is a huge leap forward. And honestly, if I was a Raiders fan, I'd be stoked with that as a record, given where you guys were at last year. And I think that's pretty realistic with the moves you guys made.
Right
What's
on,
the record
bro.
you said?
All right, that's a fair analysis.
Hey, fellas and
record?
gals, that's why I love this guy's knowledge, man. Rich has got great knowledge.
Jack, he said he needed to go.
I know.
Anyways, guys, have a good one.
Hey,
good
later,
All right,
Richie.
take care,
Hey,
man.
you're welcome
Hey, thanks.
anytime, man.
Thank you. Appreciate
All right,
it. Have a good
brother.
one. Bye for now.
Take care. Till the season
See you
starts.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait, what was the record he said? He got us.
He said
going?
9-8.
Yeah, I ain't mad.
9-8. And that's why I like doing shows with this guy. So
Yeah, he's good shit, man. He knows what he's talking about too, man.
he knows this shit. I'll tell you that.
He's got it on lock for sure.
Yeah, he
got
knows.
the AFC West.
He definitely knows shit.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to be present here. Fucking Piano Man is like blowing me up, dude.
Oh, giggity.
Is it is it on IG?
It's on IG, but what I'm tripping out on is that he's like being like, and this is not to say anything about like what he's done to all of you or to anybody else, because I trust me that the consensus is unanimous, like that the guy is just a douche sometimes. But like he's hitting me up and he's being like he's like being so respectful to me. He's like, tell Jack I said hi, please, because I'm outside the club. Most the mods don't like me. But then he goes, again, I'm so happy to have an awesome Raider girl inside and out. Be the peace barrier and say, Piano Man loves you all and ball. Good luck to your mean team. Look at the video. Oh, and tell them, my dear. And I'm like, my dear, bro, don't you be condescending to me. I will punch you.
Okay, but
Blue,
let me break it down.
Blue, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Man, fuck Piano Man. Fuck him, damn it. Fuck whatever he got going on.
No, don't.
I didn't respond to him. I'm just saying.
Of me in my minds because he keeps acting retarded, and yes, you're gonna keep getting blocked, motherfucker, if you keep acting stupid.
Oh my god, dude, hell no. I abhor this fucking thing. I don't even let my boyfriend call me this, but it says, babe, I love y'all. I'm like, oh hell no, dude. Like, that's just gonna get your ass blocked. Like, I've dumped people for that shit. Like, no.
Yeah, the thing with Piano Man,
sending shit to me, I fucking hate that.
the thing with Piano Man is he does that. Like he did. So when I first interacted with him on my channel, he came in like an old video and was like, I was interviewing somebody and he said, this is such a respectful conversation between 2 grown men, no fighting, blah, 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 doing the same condescending shit that he's doing with you right now. Yeah. And then it came into my comment section and it's like he writes these long ass fucking paragraphs that are so fucking hard to read because he spells every goddamn word wrong. But he wants to come off intelligent, which I'm not docking his intelligence, but the way he writes shit doesn't seem like that he knows his hand from his ass.
Well, that's how he knows Piano Man.
And then like he writes these paragraphs of comments when
Oh
he
yeah.
responds to people. It just can't be like cool, okay. It's almost like he's just trying to be condescending to every fucking body. So he starts off nice when he's getting in shit with other people to get you on his side,
Exactly.
and then he starts like just dunking on people inside of my chat, and I'm like, I'm not going for that, bro. Like,
No,
I
he's
have a
just
very
like, I love
professional
y'all.
channel.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm just saying, he's like, I love y'all. Never said no death threats, religion and family. They talk mean about me, and I'm like, here's the thing. Trust me, I'm on y'all's side. I know when it's a consensus and everybody says the same shit. It's like, dude, there's a reason for that. There is a pattern,
I think he's a kid.
I'm not engaging in it, but
I honestly think he's like not 21 yet. The way that he comes off, and that he's like,
No,
a
I
lot of
think
people don't
I
like
think
him.
he's like in probably in his 40s or 50s, and just
From his Instagram page,
it's just not there.
From his Instagram page, it seems like he's still a kid.
Yeah, Dante, I agree with you. I just saw a bunch of pictures of this guy, and I'm like, wait, I don't think he's an adult yet, or maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Really?
Maybe I'm wrong, but
No. Hold on. He sent a freaking video on Instagram.
Yeah, that's
and
what
you
he
can
told
hear
me
his
right
voice.
now. Oh, it's an
And
older
it's
dude.
always my fucking channel. Why is it always my channel getting caught?
I don't know, bro.
Every time, bro. That shit's retarded. Yo.
But the way he comes off though is like he doesn't have a lot of people that like him, and so what he tries to do is befriend people and be respectful at first. But it's like every single conversation you have is way too much information. When you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, it's like I was talking to you, Jack, right? Okay, I'm gonna call Jack and ask him for his cookie recipe. And then I'm like, okay, so what type of flour did you buy? Like, is this gluten-free flour or is this brown flour? Like, that's how he goes in about shit. It's like there's all this unnecessary fucking information that we don't want to know. And then to seem a lot smarter than you are, but bro, you're condescending.
And then you can't spell shit right either, so you don't even fucking understand what the fuck he's typing.
He can't spell and it's all out of order, so you don't know where he's going. It's like you have to read like 5 times. It's like
ECG in Europe can tell you. We don't have fucking time for that shit.
I think he's just typing faster than he can think. Or you know what I mean? Or like he's thinking faster than he can type, rather. So that's why it's out of sync.
So Buddy Bear is trying to get into the freak comedy club tonight.
Oh.
With this one right here. Blue, I'm gonna have you read this comment. Ready, go.
You know what Piano Man said after he lost his virginity? He said he was gonna do it again after his ass stopped bleeding.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's nice.
But that reminds me of a joke.
Okay.
All right, put him on the list.
Yeah, he's on the list for that. Yeah, he's not on there yet, so I can't give him.
No.
Do I give him Mark too?
No, we're gonna have to vote. We're gonna have to vote. That he's definitely freaking the best joke yet.
Oh, that was the best joke.
I don't know. I'm the fucking Hell Raider. Did you see that? He goes, "Oh, please don't let him get in this." I'm like, that's what she said.
Well, it's kind of crazy with Piano Man. Like, Richie, who we just had on, we do the AFC West show, and I tried for like months to get him to come on the show. Like, come on, support your Chargers fan. And he never talks Chargers when he's in anyone else's chat. And I will say this, I'll give him some credit on this. He didn't ask questions, but he made statements. I mean, you got DZ, who's a great Chargers fan. Ask him questions. Ask questions. You know what?
Yeah.
And even like, if you're going to come into different Raider chats and disrespect people, which has been done. I mean, I'm not even the biggest one who's blocked him. And I'm trying to get him over to the AFC West show to support Chargers.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're trying. I think I'm trying. I'm trying for him.
I got a question though. Law Dog says I've purposely gone on the Chargers podcast multiple times, never seen them once show up in a chat. If there's a thing, there's a Chargers podcast. There really is. I've looked. I've tried.
I know plenty of Chargers.
Oh well, hell, send me a link.
A great guy is Coach Defense. Look up Coach Defense. I mean, he used to be on the Wild Wild West show. It's like he knows his stuff. So I really like him.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
a trip, man.
yeah. The
I'm
last
sorry.
the
No,
last thing I'll
he's blowing
say,
me up, so.
the last thing I said to him is like, dude, you don't have to say that much to get me to like you as a person, right? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, just be cool. The one thing I kept telling him, and I hate repeating myself, I'm like, dude, just stay on topic and don't start this bickering back and forth with people, like in
Yeah,
my
just be
comment section.
respectful.
Just be
My-
respectful and have a conversation on topic. It's like he can't be on topic with anything. It's like, holy shit, man.
Yeah. And
A lot of people
ECG, all that other bullshit last week, he's where it all started. Truth be told.
Oh, he's calling me his lawyer. He's like, "You're my lawyer for real, for real." You know, he's like greatly honored. Cool cat. He goes, "I trolled it." Oh, he said he trolled his mom. Oh God, I don't know. And he asked me about if I want to see highlights. He goes, "Film speaks for itself. Thanks for putting it out there." And he goes, "Yeah, you're my best lawyer." And then
Oh
I just,
my God.
and then Hell Raider, he goes, "Block him like a lineman." Fuck yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, I haven't responded to him. Like I said, I'm not engaging. But he's just telling me all this shit. Like, I got a novel going on here.
Well, I mean,
That's what he does.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He hits me up on IG too, and he tries to tell me the same thing. Oh, you're my friend. I like you. I just don't like so and so. We're insulting
Right.
my friends.
Well, that's the key.
So-
When you go on someone else's channel, if you're a content creator, right? Both of us have talked about this. ECG, I guarantee you the same way. You're gonna be respectful, no matter how disrespectful it gets, right?
He's like, "Thank you for being a friend. We're not enemies. Respectfully
I'm a
cheering
guest.
y'all on."
I'm a
like,
guest,
wow.
right?
Yeah.
I'm a guest there. So therefore, I'm going to be respectful regardless of what team it is. Teams don't matter to me. It's the personal attacks that piss me off.
Yeah.
You know, personal attacks.
His name Bear on there.
Yeah. No, not
It's just annoying. Like it's never like, hey guys, hope everybody's day is going well. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Did you guys hear the news today about the Raiders? It's always like, you guys still mad at me from yesterday? Guess whose chat I got banned off of yesterday for just mentioning that I hate the Raiders? Like, it's like,
Are
dude,
you
you're already
serious?
starting off. That's how he starts
Yeah.
every single chat, and it's like,
Right.
we don't care
Yeah.
about
I
what
didn't-
happened yesterday and on whose channel. Just keep it on topic with what we're talking about here, and we're all good.
ECG.
Dude,
I didn't, ECG.
Yeah.
ECG. I didn't ban the dude from the chat. I banned the dude from my YouTube channel. He actually cannot even actually step foot on it.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Richie. Hey, Richie, I love
Only
rugby,
one
dude.
ever.
That
Only
is so
one.
cool. Sorry. I got distracted. My ADHD moment. I saw Richie's comment.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
my
like,
cousin
dude, I
play rugby.
fucking love rugby, dude. I wish it was bigger in the US. I really do.
it's
But
it's
anyway,
getting
moving
there.
on.
There's college club teams now. My
Yeah.
my cousin played for University of Maryland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. Yeah, I know they have like minor league, teams out here and stuff. Is super cool. But I mean, dude, I don't know why it's not bigger here. It's like a combination of hockey and football. You know what I mean? It's fucking violent as hell. I love it.
Me and my dad saw the All Blacks play in Bermuda one year. It was cool. as shit.
ECG.
Really? Oh
Mhm.
shit.
ECG, this dude right here, Raider Jaime,
Mhm.
that's Jaime Alvarado. That's the dude we were helping to go see the sun for their graduation.
Oh yeah, I know. It's good to see you, Jaime. Hope everything's good, brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
ECG helped out that project.
yeah, in fact, he
Big
did.
time.
Big time helped out. And man, somebody's not. I did it once really hard doing it. It doesn't matter. He doesn't exactly care what East Coast said.
Fucking Ardell.
Exactly.
That's so shit. That's so fucking funny. He goes, any
Rob?
sport is better than soccer, and then he goes, soccer. I hardly knew her.
Hey, Law Dog, I
That's
told
what-
him, I said trolls don't, unless you're a mod that's like been on our channel for a while and that can joke with people. We don't really deal with trolls that well on my channel because, like, first of all, I don't have time to address every fucking comment that you make, and
Oh, yeah, for sure.
and second of all, like, that's not the vibe of our channel. So you just get banned. I always tell people, I'm like, well, you get sent to the block party. There's food and drinks and everything over there for you to enjoy. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I already gave them a warning. I'm like, I don't deal well with trolls. I don't want them here. So my mods just block you.
Hey, Bob, just say something real quick.
Go ahead.
You've been saying there's funny stuff, but you haven't told me to mark anything down. So you got to let me know because you run that part.
Put Ardell down.
Well, I got
Ardell down for one.
Yeah,
I got to just chill earlier.
Yeah, I know. I got that.
Okay.
You weren't gonna let that go,
Ardell's already in the top 7 in the comedy club.
So he gets a mark?
No, he's already in the top 7. We're trying to get number 8.
We already did.
Going across the
No, we didn't. We didn't vote on the freaking 8th member of the freaking comedy club.
Yeah, you told me to write down Buddy Bear.
Wait a second. You got the comedy club on the ticker, and it says 10. And you got.
We're gonna have 10. We're gonna have 10.
Oh my bad. Okay.
Current Raider Shield Family Comedy Club top 10, no order. GFAM, Rose, Ardell, Leno, Dixon, Hitstick, Hell Raider. 3 more to go. 1 today.
Yeah. Well, you told me to add Buddy Bear to it, so I did. You just haven't added on the line thing.
Yeah.
Probably should though. The dude is freaking hilarious.
You told me to, so.
Okay, well, it's Buddy Bear then. He's our 8th member.
Freaking Law Dog. Yeah, no shit.
If you want me to scratch him off, I will. I mean, it's your call.
Not really, Law Dog. No, if we don't understand your jokes, it's not fucking funny.
That's why he said the judges have to understand the jokes in order to be on the thing. So yes,
exactly.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
Oh, that's what he's saying. He's like, you got to understand the jokes first.
Yeah, exactly. That, and I'm like,
Now,
exactly
Rich said any sport where grown men talk about juggling balls is an issue for me.
Oh shit!
That'd be
I was definitely mad at JPJ. That motherfucking pause comment he said, dog.
Agreed.
Fucking Richie, that's fucking terrible. That's hilarious.
He said, JPJ said his hands and his fingers are so soft. Like, bro, it's literally between your ass and your crotch. Goddamn, you talking about somebody's hands being soft? You gotta chill, JPJ. Mark it down, Sacktown.
You gotta chill.
Mark it down. JPJ gets it. You gotta chill.
You gotta chill. You gotta chill, Europe.
All right. Not before JPJ chills, goddamn. With that remark, he said,
would you know? Consider...
Thank you.
Mike, the answer to that question is, I think that was a question to begin with. Just
it was
by pure fact and history of that injury, typically does take more than 1 surgery.
Yeah, but at least now
for a big man like that.
But right now it seems to be mostly like soft tissue related. Like in other words, it's not the same injury per se. It's more like the other stuff to help support the healing process altogether.
True.
It's just going to take them out for a while.
And you can't be sure. And you can't be sure that the body has not rejected the hardware that's put in there as well, because it's small, tiny bones in there, man.
Giggity.
You know, so I mean, they put together. I mean, it's literally on the pinky toe, like up high on the pinky toe. So it's Justin Tuck was never the same after he did that because he was rushed back in. So Christian Wilkins, can be. Is he damaged goods? Maybe. Don't know. But we're on the hook for him. So what we're gonna have to do is just ride the wave like the Raiders always do. Law Dog, Tennessee backwoods shit, not my job frame. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Now, got you.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke.
Blue's back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
LA Crash Dogs in here.
Dog, what's happening?
Hey, I put Dog in. Let me see if I got Dog still on here.
My baby. My son.
Put dog's dog in here, and then I'll put yours up there. Hey, that's Mitch's pup right there. Mitch Rance's pup.
Yeah. Chuck. He's cute.
That's Chuck.
Chuck.
Chucky boy. And
Black
Mitch,
Lab.
please let everybody know it's not my pool. I do not have a pool. That's what he said. And of course, that puppy right there, right?
Yeah, that's Lord Stanley.
And then I know I got, oh, there it is. That one.
Mm-hmm. Fucking amen.
And then, why did
She looks like Dibu.
Oh, that one.
Such a, I love it. The ears.
That's Crash Dog Dog. Crash Dog
Yeah.
Dog.
So cute. Those ears are the best.
I know. Obviously, he was freaking cruising down the road. There was a little bit of wind going on.
Blowing his ears over.
Yeah. All right. So, rolling up to the 10-minute mark to close her out.
All right, let's do a quick round of, like, you know, we talked about records. You guys said, a couple of you said records. Let's do the records. Records for the season. Highs and lows, right? So
we
were talking about that before Richie came on.
Jack. We also have a couple segments to do. Still in this.
Okay, let's do the segments.
All right. So I guess it's stack down. You got your bull time ready?
Oh, I thought we weren't going to do that tonight.
Oh, why not?
He's born ready.
All right. I'll do it.
All right.
Do you have anything
Twist
ready
his
to
arm.
go?
Twist his arm.
Yeah, I got something.
Got something up your sleeve? Okay.
Yeah, I got something up my,
So I think I may have told this. I think it's called a
Just
parable.
give me a minute to think about it so I can.
I think it's called a parable. And I may have said this before in here. But the parable is similar to give a man a fish he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish he eats for a lifetime. So I'm going to throw this one out there, being that I'm an aviation guy from the Navy, right? I'm going to say, put a man on a plane. He flies for a day. Throw a man from the plane. He flies for the rest of his life.
Yeah, right. I don't really like that.
Right. I get it. Your life ain't that long, but hey, there you go.
I wanted to say it was a euphemism, but it didn't fit the definition. I think it's called a parable.
I don't know.
So anyway,
I'm ready.
Anyhow,
I'm ready whenever.
So it's on you, Sacktown. I'm going to put you in a solo.
Boy.
Going on.
All right. Here we go. Okay. Here goes my angelic voice. I smoked okay. I smoked 2 bowls before the show. During, I smoked 2 more. I smoked 2 bowls during bowl time. And then I want some more. I smoked 2 bowls for Navy vet. I smoked 2 more for Europe. I smoked 2 bowls before I smoked 2 bowls. And then I smoked 2 more. Ba-da-da. My father, he once told me, son, just be the best you can. My mother, she once told me once, you be the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, podcast good? Podcast fine, but first take care of head. Do-do-do. That's it.
Nice.
Round of
I
done,
like it.
sir.
Yeah.
I actually got to see the original band that sang that. The Toys.
Hey, add Mike to the to the list.
Of
For
what?
what?
The comedy list. Like
Oh no,
top
no,
10.
it's not for panel members can't be on the list. Just for you gotta chill, you can be on the list, but not for comedy. Is
Thank
what
you,
happened.
Hellraider.
I'm trying.
Yes, the
I'm
pet
trying,
night
bro.
the pet night definitely made me smile.
Yeah, I did send you a funny picture of Howie Long and Joe Montana,
I
and it's
haven't seen it
signed by
yet.
both of them.
I haven't seen that yet. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll check it out.
you've seen it, Mike. You've seen it.
Okay. Sorry.
It's on IG.
I smoked two bowls before the show. I smoked during. I
Oh.
smoked two more. Get the hint? Smoked two bowls of sack. Bowl time. Then I smoked two more. Okay. So
Ardell got
okay,
the
now.
pictures of the puppies right there on the profile pic.
Dude, they are so beautiful. I grew up with German Shepherds. They're gorgeous. They're so cute.
Fucker snatch Raider Mike in the house.
Don't forget to
Look,
tip your waiter.
there is hilarious. All right,
Yeah.
Blue, you got your book with you? All right,
No,
here
I
we go.
do. And we got Jack in the house. This is the perfect book to read.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
it's perfect.
You know, I will say it was a privilege to see you read a book live to me and Mike and David and 805. So that was really cool.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, that's right. When we did it in the hotel, that was so. No, thank you. Yeah, that was fun for sure. For sure. I'll definitely make sure I bring a book next year.
All right, here we go.
All right. I was fixing this so I can.
Blue dug a hole in the dirt. Nice job, Blue. And here's a seed. And your watering can. Now, if we give our little seed plenty of water and sunshine, it will grow up to be a big, beautiful sunflower.
But that's not till later.
Delightful.
What the hell was that?
Hell was that?
That's Miles.
I was just saying.
Sorry, that was my soundboard.
That was it. That was it. That was the intro. That was the intro for Blue.
It's
Dude,
not a
Blue's
scary
Blues.
story.
I just hit the button.
David.
I just hit the yell button on my freaking mixer on accident.
Don't get me excited now.
Oh, that's gonna be David's seed.
That was my soundboard. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Oh.
Here we go. Story
Yep.
time with Blue.
Indubitably. All right. Oh, hello.
What's the name of the book?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. My lack of professionalism here. Who will help Jack off the horse?
Nice.
Yep. Jack got himself onto a horse high up in the air. To get him down, to get him down onto the ground, we might need some stairs. Oh, I know how that feels.
J Cheer, right?
I am Morse. Morse, of course. Would you help Jack off the horse? I do not like you, Morse, of course. If you were mine, we would divorce. I would not, could not, Morse, of course. I would not help Jack off the horse. Would you do it here or there? I would not do it here or there. I would not do it anywhere.
She's standing on business.
Everywhere.
If he got up there somehow, would you help Jack off a cow? All that I can say is wow. I would not help jack off a cow. Not here, not there, not then, not now. I would not help jack off the cow.
Jack, you ain't getting no love, Jack.
Perhaps if we were on a boat, would you help jack off a goat? I would not help jack off a goat. Not here, not there, not on a boat. This Jack of yours, he seems quite ill. Get him off. I never will.
Shit, the way he picking his nose, he never wants.
If I find myself afloat with you and Jack aloft a goat, I will dive into the sea, and that's the last you'll see of me. Would you do it in a car? Would you do it in the dark? Not in a car, not in the dark, not here, not there, not where we are. Let me make myself quite clear. Then I am getting out of here. I would not help jack off the horse. I would not do it, Morse, of course. I would not help jack off a cow, not in the past, not in the now. I would not help jack off a goat. This is the end. That's all she wrote. In the sea is where I'll be. This is farewell to you from me. You say you like it in the sea. In the sea, you say to me. Oh, on this day, I must agree. In the sea's the place for me. Let me make one final plea, then I swear I'll let you be.
He trying to get them gills, ain't he? Goddamn.
One more? Fine. Just make it quick. This time with you has made me sick. As we sail across the bay, could you find a way? I hope you might. I hope you may help jack off a whale today.
Wow.
It is a whale.
Indeed. Of all the lame ideas you've had, I must admit this one's not bad. I will do it, Morse, of course. This plan of yours I do endorse. I would do it here or there. I would do it anywhere. I'll do it now, and then again. I'll show you how, Morse, my friend.
She is a freak. It took her
girl.
all the way to the well. What type of shit is this?
In a car or in a boat or in the dark with a goat. We'll go down in history, Morse, of course, you and me.
Wait. Hold on. Blue, go back to that picture.
Oh, where she's giving him the lube.
Is that lotion?
Yes.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. Yo.
I got it.
Nerf got that shit quick, dude.
I didn't even notice that.
Got a children's book, goddamn.
I'm gonna. All right. You know what? Memo to me. From now on, I'll pause on the pictures just a little longer. For years to come, they'll tell the tale of how we helped jack off the whale.
Wow.
That's a very happy whale.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right?
Yep, and that was the end.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my God, that was good.
I did mark that down. What you said.
Oh yeah, about the schmagig.
The book. So Blue's book got a chill.
Yeah,
with lotion. I didn't even notice the lotion, man. That was pretty good.
Ardell says somebody help Ken off that horse.
This mermaid doesn't believe in fucking Buddy Bear. This mermaid doesn't believe in happy endings.
David says, in my adolescent years, it was usually some porn chick out of Europe who was jacking off a horse in the early days of the internet.
You're not wrong.
Jack.
Oh, you
Sorry,
get
bro.
that down in Tijuana too.
Jack, you
Yeah.
Oh
wasn't
my
hitting
God.
There's
Jack.
a donkey.
Jack. She was making sure you wasn't getting them fins or them gills. Goddamn, she wasn't playing.
Hey, are you Hey, Blue, are you clicking them or am I clicking them?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm
Oh
trying.
my God. That
Normally
was
it doesn't
Whale
fucking
do
cool.
Shit.
Oh, and by the way, yay!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh,
Whale dong. Ardell says whale dong.
On my mama, that's what she wanted. The
Try
whale.
to freaking
Hey,
try to
man.
climb on
You
that
ain't
thing
wrong.
and climb. Try to climb on and climb up and down several times.
Hey,
You
she
ain't wrong.
wanted Jack the whale. Goddamn it, she wanted Jack the whale.
Diddy baby oil.
Europe got the eagle eyes. Ardell said Europe got the eagle eyes seeing that shit. I'm like, wait, I didn't see that.
On me.
I noticed it. I just didn't pause.
I was about to say, I know there ain't no lotion and nothing. No, there no jerkins. Goddamn.
Hey, Europe said, hold up, go back.
I know, right? He's like, wait a minute.
Oh man, I see that son, man. Like, wait a minute, that's a.
Motherfucker got the lotion. You got the
Oh
lotion.
my
in
mama,
there.
in the water too. In the water, bro. That shit got me.
Oh, that was a classic pickup, man. That
oh
was
my God, that's funny.
I was like,
salute to you for that one, man.
Shit. I didn't see that shit. Europe's like,
I
go
didn't
back,
either,
go
man.
back.
But
You got the
that was
bottle of
funnier
lotion
than hell, though.
Yeah, hey, I'm a nigga that pay attention to detail. Goddamn.
Hey, detail. The devil is in the detail. Oh my God, dude! Look at the final picture though. Like this is on the back, and it has. You see it?
Yep.
Yeah,
got
got
the
the wing.
lotion rolling. Yep.
Yep.
And the
Yep.
wing. You ain't see the wing? Look
Oh,
at
of
the
course
wing.
I saw the wing. Oh yeah, she did it on the other one too. Yeah.
The lotion and everything.
Keep
I
in
got
mind,
you.
that's supposed to be a children's book.
Didn't me?
It is. How else do you get silky smooth skin?
Shit.
Yeah.
Put
Right.
enough lotion on with the wing.
You got to be careful. You don't want any chafing. You know.
Hey, all you need,
No, don't want no chafing, yeah, for sure.
It is
hey, what that
instructional.
book told me, is all you need is a jack, a whale, a wink, and some lotion. Goddamn, you in there?
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just
That's
little
all you
bloop,
need to
bloop,
know.
bloop. Little bloop, 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 and you're good.
You
That's
know? Hey,
That was awesome.
hey, Nav, do the wink though. You got to do the wink. Goddamn, with the bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, David said, "Hey, Europe." David wants to know where you're out of. He goes, Europe. Where are you out of? We need to hang out, homie.
I live in Alabama, bro.
Dude, I'm actually filling out my application right now to U of Alabama for their
for
PhD for the doctorate program. Yeah, in applied experimental psych.
Where's it at? Which part? Is it the one in Tuscaloosa or Huntsville?
Huntsville.
Yeah, that's where I live. Right up the street from Huntsville.
Oh, do you really? Okay, yeah.
I live right up the road from A&M.
Yeah, Europe can spit in a tax-free zone if he wants to.
Yeah,
In
if
Tennessee.
I look over there on that side, is I'm going to Tennessee because I'm state line.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like literally state line. Like I live like 5 minutes from Tennessee.
There's a huge. I guarantee there's a huge liquor store on each side of the state line.
Damn
Probably.
right.
Yeah. So
and lottery, John. As soon as you hit the state line, it's lottery joint right there.
Yep. So Crash Dog says those darn homemades, not mermaids, homemades.
Oh, we got it. I believe he would fuck a snake. I laughed so hard.
Whale dong. Hold on. Ardell says, whale dong. Better go to Costco for enough lotion.
And Frank Weber's like, actually,
you got to go to the
I'm
business
still
center
waiting for the
Costco
word,
for that.
Bob. I'm still waiting for the word, Bob.
What?
Oh, fucking David.
Actually, Frank says, actually, whale sperm is worth a ton of money. Yeah, that's information we didn't need. Thanks, Frank.
Frank with the haymaker.
What the
Hell Raiders says, I
fuck?
believe he would fuck
You
a
you
snake.
gotta
I
you
laughed so
gotta
hard
say
my
it.
ass
You gotta
was
say it,
off.
Europe. You gotta say it on that one.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's
him and already got to chill, cause both of them.
No, that's Frank. That was Frank on
That was Frank Weber.
whale sperm worth money.
Yeah, nah, I know that, but right underneath was the crazy too. He said, "I
That's the
believe
funny
the
one.
fuck
I
up
believe he
Chanel."
would
Oh,
fuck a snake. I
they each
laughed
get
so hard
one.
my ass
They each
cheeks
That's
get
was
one.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he already got to get one too.
Okay. We can
Yeah,
chill in
David. Okay.
Tennessee, less deliverance vibes than Alabama. I'm not sure that's true, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, depends on what part you're in, but yeah.
My area is about as Bama as you can get, man. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm my area chill.
All right,
Well, I
Law
need y'all
Dog.
to cross your fingers for me because that's the school I'm really aiming for to get into, for sure.
I hope you get it.
Thank you. No, I really do too. I was telling Mike, it's no joke. They have like hundreds of applicants, but they only take like 5 to 10 students because it's a doctoral program.
Yeah.
You know, so they only
Yeah,
have
but
like,
Our Lady Blue's got people writing professors and stuff
dude, but they
writing
all
letters
do.
for
All
her.
these all these applicants do. It's not just me. You know what I mean? Like we're all.
Yours are better. Yours are better.
Right.
I hope so. We'll see.
Hey, so Law Dog says 9-man in Europe going to film themselves racing a 40-yard dash when they meet on the county line. I'm going to beat Europe. I'll beat Europe in a 40.
I was about to
Easy.
say,
I got old knees.
they might be filming themselves doing something else. Just saying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, TMI on that.
I didn't say
Blue.
what.
Blue,
Who's
Blue,
up?
you gotta chill. That goes for women too. You gotta chill. Sat, give her one.
Got it.
What up, man? Op reaction. What's happening, man? Good to see you.
What's happening?
Hit them subs and likes, man. Good to see you, brother. Watching from Pakistan. No shit. You're watching
wow.
missiles fly over. You're watching missiles fly over, like from one place
I
to
got
the
some-
other, bro.
Yep,
No
I got
shit.
some buddies flying over there.
Hey, the ones that are coming from the south are freaking U.S.-made weapons. The ones that are coming from north to south are pieces of shit. Just saying. So that would be why one side's winning over the other. I'm just saying.
That's very inspirational.
Nashville is safe-ish. It is safe-ish.
Hey, I'm
sure it feels much safer now.
All I did was say hi.
Not you. I was talking about Bob. You know, saying, "Oh yeah, you know, this was coming from south, north, or whichever you said."
Oh,
You got to worry about those. They can go anywhere.
He said he's watching from Pakistan, so he's certainly probably seeing missiles fly over his head. They're not hitting him. They're passing.
Hopefully.
No, they're passing it. Israel to Iran, dude. So you're just watching them fly by. That's all I'm trying to say. God.
Dude.
Oh wow, got quiet all of a sudden. Damn.
No, I was reading the comments. That's why, and I'll wait until you get to it because I'm sure you'll put it up there.
Dixon Cider.
There's a lot of comments. I was doing the same thing.
But there's one that specifically I'm looking at, and you know who I'm talking about. You know who you are in the chat for sure.
Yeah. Dixon Cider never been to the East Coast. I'm pretty sure Dixon Cider, him saying I've never been to the East Coast, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean the East Coast of the United States. I think he's just because I know this dude, he's actually thinking East Coast, like on a body, you know, the East Coast.
Huh?
What's the East Coast on a body?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I think it's the booty.
There's the
South
Coast. That's the South Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, my bad.
And the boobs.
You should remove your tattoos, lady. Really,
I'm
dude?
like, bitch, how about I fucking remove you?
Right.
Ooh, don't.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Wait, hold on. I got a question though. You telling
Timer
her,
kick.
you telling her to remove her tattoos, but don't y'all do that? Don't the Pakistans and stuff do that ink stuff on their hands and stuff? Don't
You
that
know-
ink?
Well, and then it's like I got them on my hands, but like where the fuck do I have them on my hands? And second of all, what is it to you? Like I'm totally respectful of what anybody wants to believe and what they think is appropriate for them and for their lifestyles and their
Facts.
loved ones, and that's totally fine. But when it doesn't impact you, shut the flying fuck up.
She said flying fuck. Now you know that's
Okay.
that's harsh
Okay.
behind that when flying comes
Okay.
out.
So I got something for this. You
I'll
got
bet.
tattoo. He says Tato in your
Oh,
hand.
I'm sorry. No, I don't
No,
have any
it's a
potatoes in my
tattoo
hand.
on your hand. It's a tattoo on your hand.
No,
Tattoo
I know.
on your hand. It's TATT00 or OO if you would like to do it that way.
Yeah.
Grammar is important. Okay.
It really is. It's a thing.
So I will tell you this, op reaction. She can do whatever the fuck she wants on this channel.
I got
Right?
And there's no
Is
potatoes in
that
my
Piano
hands.
Man? Is that Piano Man? Grammar's not good.
Well,
How
yeah,
should I
but-
join the panel?
But I doubt it.
Not likely. Highly
Go ahead.
unlikely.
Bro, join the channel so I can remove you.
Yeah, join.
I'm just
join the
that
channel.
ain't something you want to do. That ain't something you want to do right now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say.
You know,
What's up, Night
you know
Owl?
what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link down in the freaking chat. Op reaction.
Oh, he won't join.
Okay. Oh, he's mixing with Dixon. Mixing with Dixon now. Now he's fucked.
Dude, he's fucking yeah, dude. Like I
That's got to be
right
Piano Man.
Natty.
Yeah, maybe so,
Natty.
man.
I'm here.
Angry on.
Dude, I already gave you that one, dude. I'm out of freaking breath.
And Op, you're missing another T in there again.
Yep. You really need to. You really need to freaking work on your grammar.
Or
In
spell
fact,
check.
That's why I'm saying it's Piano Man.
Spell check.
Is this
Okay,
a Raiders
listen.
live? Yes, it
No,
is.
yeah. Oh,
It
sorry.
is a Raiders channel that is live. Yes.
Yeah, and sweetie, I will tell you the reason why I'm hating on you is because you made your opinion directly at me, telling me what I need to do. And I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now, I don't need to fucking do anything you fucking say. So that's why when you told me you need to remove your tattoos, that's why I
Nobody
said,
needs to
no,
do
I need
shit.
to remove you. I need to remove
Nobody
you.
needs to.
Let her
needs to do
talk.
shit.
He said it to her. Let her talk.
I know. What's up? What's up, bro? How
Hey,
you
Jeff,
doing,
you're
man?
right, bro.
I'm
You're
just
right, Jeff.
questioning. Okay, so ask a respectful question.
But that wasn't even asking a question. It was a statement
No.
telling me what
I'm-
I need to do.
So all I'm saying to him is ask a respectful question.
You didn't ask, you dipshit. That's what I'm trying to say.
You assumed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
He's like, I just asked. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Blue, you keep doing your thing. I'll take care of this.
Oh, I'm just saying so they know what I'm reacting to. That's why.
No, I understand. Yeah, I know. Jeff, we know it's not Piano Man. That's completely different.
Right.
No, it is Piano Man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, why?
No.
I don't think so, though. Piano Man has been messaging me the whole time, and he's not.
He was messaging me too. I just blocked
was
his
he?
ass.
Me too. Me
Oh,
too.
my bad. Okay.
Going
well,
back and forth with those stupid ass.
Okay. Op reaction. Ask a question that makes some sense, considering it's a channel about American football.
That's why it's like it's Piano Man. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the same thing every time.
It's not him. It's not him. Piano Man wouldn't talk to what Blue's trying to say is he wouldn't talk to her like that because he's trying to buddy up with her.
And
Well,
he's
he changed his name again.
No, what I'm
No,
listening.
no.
Wait,
Frank Webber.
I-
Everyone
I-
needs to
getting it.
chill.
Dude, everybody put a fucking cork in it for a second. He just messaged me right now and he goes, "That's not me, my dear." He goes, "I respect your brains. Holmes, you whacked smart, rent free. I'm mind fucking y'all," is what he's what? No. He's just saying it's not me. He's watching the thing is what it is.
No, I
He's watching the
agree.
channel.
I I know it's not him.
No, I'm telling Jack that. That's all. That's
Yeah,
why I'm saying.
this
Thank you, Blue.
This dude's just a freaking
Chewy said, "Nah, he's full of shit."
So what's the topic for today? The topic is Raiders. Do you have anything Raiders to say? Please do that.
Yeah, and then Frank Weber says, "I don't think it's him."
But the next time you point out my co-host and start pulling that shit, you're gone, bro. That is that simple, and that is not a threat. All right.
Well, it's not an idle threat anyway.
It's an idle threat.
It's a promise.
Dude, and Weber, he goes, "I don't think it's Piano Man. His grammar is too good."
Oh, that's funny.
Although he does have some spelling issues in there, but yeah, I mean, although overall the syntax is accurate.
Yeah, you can't be coming on somebody's channel just talking crazy. You're gonna find out the hard way.
Right?
You go somebody's channel talking crazy.
talking about our blue like that. I mean, that's not acceptable. None of us in here will accept that.
No. If I was in the chat right now, I'd already blocked his ass.
And he's apparently got nothing to say. He goes, "Yeah, American football is easy to play." It's like, okay, well.
Nah. Definitely not easy to play, bro.
Hell no.
Definitely not easy to play. You gotta fucking you gotta play beat out this fucking thick that you have to remember within a few weeks. Nah, nigga.
Yeah.
Dude.
You gotta chill. Put him down, snack, put out reaction down. He has to chill.
So wait. So op reaction, I got a question. So what is the sport you play in Pakistan, to be perfectly honest with you? Do you is it like croquet where you try to kick the ball between a goat's legs or something like that? Or?
Cricket.
Oh damn!
Like ball on a stick.
Not. Oh, now put yourself on the top 10 list right there, dude. That was funny as shit. Fucking goat's leg.
Couple sheep. And the thing is, you got to have a good freaking herder to make them stand still for all that freaking croquet shit. You know?
And that's what I said, Ardell. No, yeah, that's what I said, Ardell. Cricket. Or T-ball. Pardon.
Hey, you know they soccer team was trash in the World Cup. They don't even make the qualifications sometimes. They definitely trash.
Hey, Crash Dog says they play Bend the Boy. Bend the Boy.
Leapfrog.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Right there.
Just say he a troll. Should have known that.
Hey, you got to give him one right there. Crash Dog got to give one right there. They play Bend the Boy.
They play Bend the Boy. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta chill, Crash Dog. Put it down, Sack. Crash Dog.
Oh my God. You got it, brother.
Yo, that's crazy. Look, anytime you make Nav choke, you gotta chill.
That shit.
That's funny as shit.
Come on.
Who was it? I couldn't read it. Was it Crash Dog?
That was Crash Dog.
Okay.
Crash Dog down a freaking just chill.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that for, man? It was too much fun. Don't time him out. That's hilarious.
Who timed him out?
Chewy. He said I timed him out.
Shit. Damn, Chewy.
It's all good. Too much fun, though.
Oh, my God.
The topic is be respectful in a chat with a bunch of wrench guys. That's right there. Yeah, it's like fucking wrenches everywhere. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You're freaking timed out by somebody eventually.
Hey, he didn't come in chat. He ain't coming to shit with all these wrenches. Like, damn. A lot of wrenches,
Is someone having internet or cell phone issues? That's the only way I see a Pakistani coming in the room.
Oh my gosh. You see what you did? Did you see what you did?
Oh my God.
Ardell. And Ardell just like put a fucking novel in there.
Yeah.
Right.
Was that a chill? I didn't hear you. Was that a chill?
No. It's in that
Okay.
we saw and we
That's
found
true.
fucked up things in Afghanistan culture. And on the intel side, I don't think people realize how dark some places really are. They sleep
Facts.
well at
He
night,
ain't fucking lying.
not knowing real
Yeah,
talk.
I mean,
You wanna talk about times where I fucking I didn't know how to fix it, so I just fucking left it alone.
Right.
But I'm telling you, man, Ardell will tell you that shit's fucked up, man. These other countries, man, we should be happy we live here. Truth be told.
yeah, it depends on
I
what you're
don't want
talking
to live
about.
nowhere
I mean,
else.
that's contextual. But oh yeah, Piano Man messaged me. He's like, oh, he goes, I said you wicked smart homegirl. He goes, tell them Karen shits that you have more balls. I think he's talking about that dude from wherever he's from.
No, he's talking about me.
Oh, okay,
And
maybe.
me.
But then he
And
said,
me.
and then he says, tell Europe I have a freestyle for him to read. I don't know.
He ain't got shit for
That's
me.
it.
He ain't got shit for me to read. I just blocked his ass. Fuck him. And
Okay.
he did have video out with you, Jack. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Somebody was calling
Well,
you.
I blocked him like, probably 7 to 10 times. But I'm the one guy that said, come over to the Wild Wild West show and talk Charger stuff. And I gave him some respect too. I'm like, you were actually saying some good things about the Chargers. Put it in questions, not statements. But I did. I'm not the biggest blocker of him, but I'm probably the second biggest blocker of him. But at the same time, I'm giving him outlet. Go to the Wild Wild West. You can say whatever you want there and talk about your Chargers. But you can't be disrespectful to other Raider, fans or content creators.
Well,
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Just making it personal is when it's a problem. I mean, like people talk
Right.
shit like all the time in sports. You know what I mean? Like even you and I were going back and forth yesterday about different hockey players. I mean, it's totally cool. That's the way it should be.
But we had a great time talking about hockey.
Yeah, but when you
right?
start making it personal, that's when it's a problem.
Yeah, it's like you should remove your tattoos. That type of shit.
Lady,
Get the
you
fuck outta
need,
here.
and I quote, lady, you need to remove them. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna remove.
you need
Yeah.
to.
What's up, Leo?
Yep.
So
And
another
Chewy's
Notre
in
Dame
there.
guy right there.
So
Chewy's in there.
Leo's
too.
in chat. Leo's in chat. What's up, Leo?
Yeah, Leo's out there.
What, Bobby?
So Realty, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh,
Him or
yeah.
her.
He's right there.
Realty speaker.
Oh yeah. He's at the bottom. Yeah, he was like done amazing live. You guys have.
I don't know
great-
if he means it to be reality or realty, because realty is like somebody that sells houses.
Sells real estate. Yeah.
I think he's just saying it's good. It's a good life.
He probably got real. He probably be saying
I
that.
know what
Hey,
you
I
mean,
got
Bob. You're talking
houses.
about his name.
He said, "Hey, I got houses."
Who was that funny guy? What
Which
funny
one
guy
was
you
funny?
talking about?
I'm like, which one?
But
We
he
gotta
was
flip
so
in
handsome
here.
and rich, I think. Which
the chat's
one?
going off.
Yeah.
Shit. Growing
Jack,
up
we
in
can't even
Compton
see
in the
you,
80s,
man.
worse than
Jack,
Vietnam.
you
I don't doubt.
disappeared.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
doubt
sorry.
that a bit.
And
Stop
Chewy-
texting
Chewy-
Piano Boy. He's a pussy.
Hey,
Okay.
Chewy, just so you know, I'm not texting him. He found me on IG. He commented on a couple of my photos, and then he went ahead and he sent me a DM. I have not responded to him.
Yeah, that's scary. Blue,
He's
don't.
just blowing me up. That's all it is. He's just.
I mean,
he's
that's
just blowing
scary.
me up. What? That he messaged me?
No, but look what he's done. It's like he's gone on every single show that's a Raider content creator show. And I love all the Raider content creators.
Yeah, because it's fucking funny, Leo.
And he has nothing good to say. It's finally like good to see once.
Oh no.
Out of 6 months, he had comments that were, I'm like, I like it.
Yeah.
When went on, talk to DZ, trying to talk to DZ.
Yeah.
But before then, it's like, man, there's nothing.
No.
And we're
Jess,
family, so we're all
Jess,
family. So
hold on, man. Hold on. Jess. No, I'm not gonna block them, dude. I love the chat just freaking lambasting their asses when they do that shit.
Oh,
I
he's
love
gone
it.
anyway. I don't see him anymore. Whoever
No,
that guy
because
is.
freaking Jess freaking popped him out. I don't know how long he did it for.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, that's a 24-hour thing. You chalk that up.
Oh, he put a 24-hour on him.
I'm just
Shit.
saying.
Well, then there it is.
That's what they do on my side, so I'm just guessing.
Oh, Night Owl said I lost all my homies.
Hey, you're a homie, Night Owl. Salute, brother.
Yeah, but I
Like,
don't know if that was
done.
intended to be a joke.
Done
Night Owl,
amazing
were you
live
talking?
with you guys.
Oh.
Have great speeches. We have great speeches. Like, done, joined, done. Amazing live. You guys have great speeches. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate
thank
that.
Appreciate
Enjoy
it.
the early 4th of July fireworks your neighbors are setting off. Oh, no, that's going to be me.
They're already setting them off around here.
Oh, no, I have a fucking goddamn arsenal. I'm building
Well,
an arsenal.
I can only imagine.
There'll be video.
Did you cruise down? Are they legal in Tennessee, or do you have to go to South Carolina?
Probably not legal. No.
No, I mean, do you have to go to South Carolina to buy them? So I know they're
No, Tennessee's Class A. You can get everything you want, but I have some extra stuff.
Oh, dude,
cool.
I just saw it was Navy vet that got rid of him. And he said he did it for 300 seconds.
Oh, 300 seconds.
Yeah,
Shit.
he goes, he's like, op reaction was timed out by Navy vet for 300 seconds.
Hey, good job, Navy vet. My
Yep,
brother.
thank you, good looking
Yeah,
out. And
sweet.
now he's back and he's waving.
Nice.
Yeah, Chewy.
Hey, so realty. Ardell says, realty, I need a realtor. There you go. Connections being made.
Right?
He's talking about op reaction. He was so handsome and rich. Okay.
Nice.
Whatever.
Hit him up.
I hope you was female goddamn saying that shit.
What's realtor mean, Ardell? What's realtor mean? So
Someone who
apparently,
sells and helps somebody sell and buy houses.
yeah, so realty, I expect he meant to say reality, missing the I. Since he doesn't know what realtor is.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Good night,
Hey,
Law
you
Dog.
know that.
No, we're just having fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Law, did I say you
Wait,
was
not 1
leaving?
minute.
He walked the plank. Frank's like, he walked the plank.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, so all right, so Jess put him in for a minute. Navy vet put him for 300 seconds. And Jess slapped him again for another 60.
Damn,
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure when this dude's gonna be back, man.
He ain't gonna be on this show. Shit.
Yeah. Is one of these.
Oh yeah. Kicking hats. Kicking hats, guys.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that was funny as shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Back, Rorschach.
Oh, Rorschach.
Shout out
What's up,
Rorschach.
Rorschach? Salute,
Yeah,
brother.
He called him
Says,
piano lessons. He said,
says,
damn, old child, like piano
Oh, yeah.
lessons.
What's up? Welcome back. Are you done fucking talking shit about women? I'm a girl dad. I have 3 older sisters.
Girl
Done
dad
talking
here
shit about
too.
women, and you're good, bro.
Yeah, and he's
Hey,
like,
you
oh, he
said-
said he had electricity issues. Shifted from Wi-Fi to data. That's what he said. Op reaction.
Obvious, really starting to bother me. He's coming in between me and my family. Nah, Hell Raider, don't let it get to you. Get there. Oh, you're waiting for breakfast from who? Let me guess.
Nah.
Dry ice and old plastic bottles much safer in the summertime. Fact.
You like ducks?
Dang, duck sausage. That's crazy work right there.
That's
Hey, you might as well throw in the duck beak while you're at it too.
Give him one, bro. Gotta give Jess one on that one.
Oh, Chewy, no, he getting
Well,
one. Bro.
that's up to your.
I already said it. Chewy, no, he getting one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Duck
Okay, I'm
sauce.
sorry.
He get another
That was
one for
for
not
Jess.
adding the
That was one for Jess, right?
You gotta chill, Jess. You gotta chill, bro.
You gotta chill, Chewy. And you gotta chill for not adding the beak, so you get 2.
Uh-oh. Okay, got it.
2 of them. Getting 2. Damn, he's in the lead. Just like
He's
that.
tied for. He's actually tied for the lead with Hellraider.
Oh, Hellraider has 2 on him. I was referring to Iran setting off early fireworks, but good to see we were all getting pumped for Independence Day.
Man, you gotta chill again, bro. He Lord,
Buddy Bear got
Buddy
chill.
gets another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
6 sausage and 2 eggs for breakfast. God damn. This guy's getting lit up like a Christmas tree.
You know, I'm fucking pissed off. I haven't got You Gotta Chill yet.
Yeah, I know.
I thought I gave one.
No,
I thought I gave
Sacktown
you
ain't
one.
got no. Ain't got no.
No, I definitely gave Sacktown one.
Okay. Thank you.
You get another one for forgetting, goddamn.
Hey,
I'm tied for the lead. Yes.
I'll tell you what.
Sacktown, you get an extra one. I love it.
Op reaction. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why you got electricity issues. Because the people that are coming to fix your shit are probably all women. That's why you got electricity issues.
Yeah, you don't know how to talk to them.
You don't know how to talk to people. That's why.
Oh, now I get it.
Oh, shit. Suavemente.
Noah. Whoa.
Noe.
Long time no see, man.
Noe Santana.
Oh, Jess said, now it's 86,000 seconds.
How long is that? Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't even want to watch the shit no more. You give me 86,000 seconds. Shit, I'm not taking that.
Chewy's a good kid, man. Chewy's a good kid, man. I love Chewy stuff, man.
Shout out Chewy, man.
Good boy.
Jess, well done, sir. Well done. Well earned wrench there. Shout out to all our hosts, especially the Shadow, aka Sacktown.
Yeah.
The Shadow.
Yes. In the building.
I ain't gonna lie.
My guy said Ben the boy.
Martell's funny.
Hey, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna go take of his lordship. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
I can relate. I'm a girl dad of 3 and have 3 older demons. Agreed. Yep. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 7. And 3 of those are my big sisters and 3 of them are my big brothers. And I also have 2 girls, no boys. So yeah. When things happen that are pointed at a lady, I have a hard time with that. And I'm probably never going to get over it. So
never. I got a sister, so I get it. I got a mom, so.
Hey, 24, how's Raider doing, man? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wrong Raider 24. Rorschach, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Rorschach calls me Shadow Man. He's dark.
Rorschach.
Sounds like Wendy's. I don't like fast food at all, bro.
I like Wednesdays.
Where are the link?
Well, hey, Chewy, if I had to choose, I'd take Burger King over Wendy's.
Really? After those burgers we had on the way to Bakersfield?
Yeah, okay. Then I'll change my mind on that. Those are salt burgers. But I went there because I love Burger King before that.
Yo, Ardell gets one. He has to chill.
Hey, Navy Bet, you gonna be popping onto the show today?
Shout out Navy
Raider
Bet.
Paul. Raider Paul was asking for the link. Just trying to get through the chat here.
Ardell's not on here yet. Shit. I thought Ardell was already on the list. I can't find him. So.
You're Paul and they chop it up, dude. I love it.
Oh yeah, we getting in.
I got to, Buddy Bear says, I got to hit on an Eskimo chick because Europe said I got to chill.
Oh yeah,
hey, that's a good thing. You said you to chill. That's a good thing. I learned that tonight.
Yeah, and guess what, Lord Buddy? You got one. You got to chill.
Oh, you're over it?
Might as well keep. I need a calculator.
Hey, Paul. Paul, I'll get you the.
Buddy Bear just pulled into the lead. Oh no!
Hey,
oh
Paul,
shit!
hey,
I did the
Paul,
wrong thing.
Paul, I'll get you the link as soon as I get through the chat, dude. I'm way far behind. Don't want to win the show win, just in case one of y'all
Buddy
know.
Bear's not on here yet.
Thanks, fam. Salute to all. I truly enjoy the show. Good to see you in good spirits, Blue. I'm not out.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
He's still hanging with us.
Hell Raiders and shit.
Hell Raider, like that's cool.
I don't know, but I've been. Oh, Ardell. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo pussy's mighty cold. Fact.
That's why I say you gotta chill, bro. He gets one.
There you go. Sure. Ardell.
Like I don't think it's cold, dude. That's how they stay
Ardell
warm.
needs to be in that top 10.
Yep.
Fucking Frank
he's
Weber,
already in
Eskimo
it.
pie.
I'm keeping. I'm keeping. No, I was just doing got chills because Bob has to tell me when to give a mark on the jokes.
Right.
Yeah.
But he just got to just.
You got chills
got
off on
right
your.
there.
You got Weber up there. He said Eskimo
Ardell.
pie.
I got there.
Dude, Hellraiser's like on fire.
Ardell's one of the ones in the comedy club, but Bob hasn't told me to give any of them a mark yet. So, and Bob controls that. Europe controls the.
No,
chills.
No, we're gonna decide who in the chat that's not in the 7 of the 10 yet. It's gonna be number 8.
We got 8. You told me to write down 8.
Who was 8?
Buddy Bear.
Okay. He deserves it because some of the shit comes out of his freaking suck hole is freaking.
Now you gotta chill, bro.
Damn it.
That's crazy work right there.
I just got freaking another one.
Yo, suck hole is crazy work, bro.
I like it. I'm a fan. I am a fan.
Oh, me, bro. That's just
Rorschach says, okay, so Hell Raider says, Europe, half the time I wonder about you, the other half I'm sure.
I hope that's a good thing.
I don't know what he means by that, but it's freaking funny.
Yeah.
Rorschach says he's gonna have to step his game up a bit to get on. So now we have 8. I'm gonna have to change that banner. Frank Weber says Eskimo pie.
That's crazy.
That's why I was cracking up.
Navy vessels, I gotta snipe someone. I'm going to bed. Everyone be safe and salute.
Navy.
Yeah.
Navy stayed up late last night.
So what city you in? Goddamn, what state you in? See, I know.
He's in California.
Oh, good. I can sleep with both eyes open then.
I think he's in Liverpool.
You guys done your dinner? What?
Yeah.
I gave Lord Stanley his dinner.
I made my own dinner because my wife got off of work late. That's how we do it in the United States.
Well, where's Reality Speaker? Where's he at?
He's obviously intended for it to be Reality Speaker, but
well, whatever the fuck it says, realty. So that's what I'm saying.
My suckhole, get him, Europe. Raider Shield have won tournament or not? What fucking tournament are you talking about? I've won several tournaments, but they're lots.
And what are they for?
Yeah, like
I mean, I have two.
I won a dart tournament. I won a freaking baseball tournament. I won a freaking 4-wheeler tournament. I won several different things.
I've won a lot of poker tournaments.
Yeah, poker.
I
I
ain't,
won a poker tournament.
I ain't won shit.
I've been practicing in front of the mirror and trying out new material. This is what freaking Rorschach says. I think Canada
is the champion of American football. No, I don't know what you're saying.
I think Canada is the champion of American football. Why I am saying.
Okay, fine. You're right. My ADHD brain filled in the areas that he missed, but
right. I just decided to read it as it was written.
No, you're right. But ironically, you call him reality speaker, and I call him realty speaker.
Gunny.
Yeah, I have 3 daughters. So Crash Dog says I have 3 daughters, 3 granddaughters, 3 sisters, and even our cat and our dog are girls. So I have to say no around here.
Yep.
Agreed.
I think he's talking about pro bono or whatever that guy's name is, or op whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about.
Op something.
Op reactor.
If it wasn't for trolls, you'd only have 3 on your list. Fact. Guaranteed. Nice, man. Okay. Whatever the fuck that means. Canada, brother. Speak English, Night Owl says. You give free advices with an apostrophe?
Yeah.
Free advices.
And advice is
I can
what?
give you some free advice.
I'm like, and advice is what?
I can give you some free advice. The free advice is fucking stop typing because you suck at it. That's my advice.
Either that or using speech to text.
Frank Weber may get on the fucking comedian list with that.
Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. You got to put him on there.
What do you say? Okay.
You said I won a cunnilingus tournament.
Oh, yeah, he gets on.
Oh, that you got to chill, and he gets a chill. Goddamn shit.
Okay, yeah, you got to give him a chill for that one.
I got Frank Weber. Just chill, man.
Frank Weber brings us up
dude,
to
my
9.
brother, dude. I love it. God damn, Frank.
Frank, man, you got to chill, man.
Then fucking Hellraider fucking throwing up another fucking bomb. Nope, it's true. I dated an Eskimo, and that thing was the warmest I ever had. True story.
See, that's what I said, Hellraider. I'm like, no, that shit's got to be toasty as hell. That's how they stay warm.
Yo, who want to dive
That's how they
into
stay warm. Give Blue a chill and a rip.
That's crazy.
What's up? Did you say give me a chill?
Yeah, you to chill too. Like it's so funny on your comment.
No, I
too.
I'm not gonna give Blue agree. I actually a chill. I actually agree. The cat should not be cold. Goddamn.
Well, I thought that chill was cool. I thought. Hey, Europe. I thought that the chill was like a cool thing. So I'm like, give Blue a cool one off that comment.
Oh,
Europe decides the chills.
Yeah.
I got one earlier.
I still agree though. I still agree with it. Cat should not be cold.
Hell no.
You want to lay up with some cold cat in Alaska where it's cold.
That's probably the warmest spot in Alaska.
That's what I'm saying. I
agree.
agree.
You may grab you a blanket in a sleeping bag and shoot.
Yeah, it's one kind of sleeping bag.
It's gonna be one warm sleeping bag. I tell you that much.
Yep.
This comment's actually fairly hilarious because I've not spoke about any of this shit. I actually have won an axe throwing tournament. Log rolling, no. Tree climbing, I've won that.
And whatever Paul Bunyan shit.
Yeah, I actually freaking won a tournament in freaking Idaho. Freaking saw law.
That's crazy work.
And the thing is, he had no idea. He just threw it out there. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, that's even more crazy work.
Ardell says, Colonel Angus?
Jesus.
That's the reason why that dude's already in the freak comedy club right there. It's not true. Eskimo pussy's not cold.
Yep. Yep.
It's cold on the outside.
Man,
And I'm not serious in writing because I'm a fast taper.
What?
Man,
Okay, then.
I am not serious in writing because I am a fast taper. Yeah.
Fast
Wait,
typer.
Look,
No, we
Buddy
know
Bear
what the
says
fuck
you're
you
a
meant.
fast taxpayer.
That too.
You gotta
Bear
chill.
man.
You gotta chill, Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear, bro. Well, Buddy Bear just got one. Gotta chill. Okay. Spell is not necessary. Understanding is necessary, man. So, no, comma. So focus on the logic, not in spell, man. No, comma. You know
I'm saying.
I am saying.
I
No, we don't know what the fuck
No,
you're
we
saying.
don't, man. We
No,
have no
you
idea
really
what
don't
you're
know what
saying.
you're saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
I
shit
mean,
need to be
Thank
proofread.
you.
bless
That
you,
shit needed to be proofread.
Thank you.
dude.
I know
I'm
you
like,
bad at English. I know your English was fucked up, goddamn. Your English class, you failing all over.
Night Owl says, I won a boat race tournament with a leaf in the gutter river race made by the water hose. Yeah, that's a little
Oh, you
kid
the goat,
shit.
Night Owl. Night Owl,
Yeah,
you
this
the
is my
goat, bro.
leaf, dude. This is my leaf. Turn the hose on. Ready? Everybody drop that leaf in there. Yep.
Oh, dude, Night Owl's funny.
I'm with it. Yes. I am
Ian,
paying
Did you
a
say I
lot of
should put somebody in the chill?
Who?
You're
No.
okay. Thought I missed
and
one.
they tried to tell us Eskimos rub noses. See, the thing about it is, I know Frank. I know that M and B are fairly close together. What you're fucking up, is the whole fucking sentence, the whole paragraph. So it's hard to understand. I know what Frank's trying to say, and they try to tell us
Yeah.
that Eskimos rub noses. No.
Yeah.
So those lumberjack company. Yeah, I'm not sure how I actually got into that, bro.
Ardell, yes, he's right. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm jumping ahead. Oh, yeah. See, he's like false. Syntax matters, as does phrasing, reality, and realty. You are not
Right.
wrong, sir. You are not wrong.
Huge syntax error.
Yep.
He clowning y'all. Y'all reading that shit sounding retarded, man. Shut the fuck up. How's that sound to you?
I think he meant he was talking to the person making those chats. I hope.
No, he's talking to us because
Oh,
we're
was
the
he?
ones reading it. Yeah, he's talking to us because we're the ones reading it. And see, here's interesting. He's bragging about his 88%. I'm going to tell you what. I usually don't drop this card, but that MS stands for a Master's of Science. I graduated with my Master's with a 4.0. So how about you go fuck yourself?
Dang. She didn't give you one, she gave you two, goddamn. That's
Yeah.
80,
And she's going for a PhD.
So he got 88% marks on his degree from Pakistan, right? No.
No, that's reactor. Op
That's
reactor
pro.
from
the
Pakistan.
other
I don't.
dude.
That's why I asked. I don't know where he's
Well,
from.
I'm trying to figure out how you get 88% marks when you can't even give yourself the correct freaking screen name.
And not only that, but the punctuation's wrong. I mean, well, sort of. He said I with a lowercase I. I mean, that's in like the BDSM community. Subs use lowercases for themselves.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what it is.
The thing is, that I should be capital if you don't touch
Right.
anything. When you hit
Right.
I at the beginning of a sentence.
Yeah. No. I got you.
He actually fails the technology as well.
Yeah. 88% marks on my degree. Yeah. I guess his overall degree was 88, but I'm guessing that the 18 or the 12 points that are lacking, the 12% was probably in the English department.
Yeah, do it, Hell Raider. Any joke from you is going to be freaking amazing. Who is the small guy with the cap in their head? The small guy?
Oh, he's talking about.
Oh, shit. Realty speaker.
Yeah,
Who's that
you might have
small
fucked up,
guy
dude.
with the cap in his head?
Light them up like a Christmas tree, buddy. Like a fucking Christmas tree. Light them up.
This ain't what you want. Because I'm going to tell you right now. Boy, listen here. They thought your spelling was bad. I'm going to fuck your shit up. Goddamn, I'm going to tell you that right now. Because we all know who was never invited to the spelling bee contest. I just want to tell you that right now.
Yeah.
And we know who was out in the first round if they were.
David just said, God damn. Thank you, trolls, for allowing Blue to take out that anger on you and not me.
David, I never take my anger out on you. You just fuck up.
Damn. Wow.
That's fucked up, goddamn. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Operator shared this live to me. His friend. He is a great YouTuber, and he is a very respectful person in the world. He might be a respectful person in the world, but he sure as fuck ain't respectful to women, or at least not respectful to me. So as far as I'm concerned, fuck him too. There's the 2 middle fingers, one for you and one for your buddy.
Well, hey, and if y'all want to share them both, y'all can. One get half for the other one. You can save the other finger for later.
More than welcome. Right? You're more than welcome to be in here and get your ass cooked by this chat, because I promise you're in the wrong chat when you start talking shit. And you better use correct grammar.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you was on my channel, you'd have been done for already.
Okay. So Op Reaction said he was just asking questions. No, he was telling my co-host. He was telling my co-host.
Yeah.
On this channel that she needed to do shit because she's a woman, and that fucking ain't happened.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you that fucking right now.
Hey, I got a question though. And nobody still answered my question. Don't the Pakistanis, don't they wear that what kind of ink is? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They be having that shit on at fairs sometime. I forgot the name of that shit, but like
you talking about henna?
Yeah.
But that's not permanent though. It's different.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Still, they got it marked on them. Still, they marking
I
up.
don't disagree with you. I think it had to do with because I'm a female. That's what it is.
Oh, he bugging.
That's why I'm on the bottom most of the time. All I can do is fuck up. David, congratulations. That was funny. Good job.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it is. I'm proud of you, honey.
Get the first chill. You gotta chill, bro.
Thank you. You tell him.
David said, "Hey, Mike.
Yeah,
I'm writing down David's name for a chill."
Yeah. So he said, that's why I'm on the bottom. Most of the time, all I can do is fuck up.
That's fantastic. Good job.
That's fucking great, dude.
Yep.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, that is great.
Yeah, it was.
Ardell said he just popped his wrench hymen. I think he was over it.
Okay.
That's okay. Hey, you got the wrench for a reason. If you're over it, you're over it.
Keep writing. You might as well keep writing, Sack. Ardell gets another one. It's the most you gotta check out even out today, goddamn. I ain't gonna lie.
Night Owl says they keep it warm with that whale oil down there.
Just to let you know, this is, I don't know if you can see, but that's how long the list is for you got chill.
Well, add Night Owl to that motherfucker too, goddamn.
Reality speaker. He was just kidding. He's saying sorry to you, so stay cool.
See, and now you're telling me what I need to do. You can go fuck yourself too, buddy. Don't tell me what I need to do.
He was kiting. He wasn't
never
kidding.
tell
He was
American
kiting.
female what to do. Goddamn, this ain't Pakistan. You get your ass slapped, goddamn, by a female.
Oh, you get
I'll
fucked
slap
up.
the shit out of you.
You can get your ass slapped by other lady. I'm not a lady. I'm a woman. I will punch you in the fucking throat.
I will tell you what. Meet up with my old lady one time, motherfucker.
See, there you go. There
She
you
will
go.
fucking hick and knees your ass.
Yeah.
My wife too.
promise
My
you that
wife,
shit.
my wife would kick ass.
Hey,
She'll
if
jack
you
and
meet my
can
wife,
your ass.
Yeah.
hey,
I don't fuck
just
with
tell
my
you what.
wife, man. No way, man.
She'll fucking Mike's old lady will fucking just whoop that ass.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
As she should.
My wife ain't scared of shit. She just went and hiked the fucking El Caminos in Spain, her and 3 other ladies, 146 miles by themselves, no weapons, no nothing.
Damn.
I'm not worried about her. You bring that freaking mouth up in my place, dude, and you won't make it up my freaking property, bro. I promise you that shit. He has grammar issues, so that's why he write wrong sentence.
Well, I see that you guys both went to the same school.
Yeah, you went to the same school. That's how you got your 88%. Apparently, your fucking professors aren't worth a fuck either. I don't.
Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same guy. He just created a different name.
Honestly, you guys. So never. Go.
It had everything to do with that. Yeah, it did. Oh.
What's he talking about? LA Crash Dog. What's he referring to? What are you referring to?
Him mouthing off at you, telling you what you needed to do.
That's you don't fuck with Gunny, man. Don't fuck with Gunny. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree. Ardell, it's a language barrier, and women are a property in Pakistan. Yeah, we know this.
Yeah, we know that.
And I'm not
even
even
American.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah.
2 factors. That's not conjecture. That's cultural norm in Pakistan. It's not cultural norm here, though. So
I was going to say,
when you pull that shit on this channel, you're going to get fucked up. I promise you that shit.
Yeah. And Ardell, I am not saying that anything disrespectful to him or his culture in that respect.
He didn't mean that.
And that's why I had said, it's like, whatever is appropriate in a person's culture or in a person's perspective and what they feel is right, wrong, indifferent. Hey, apply it to yourself, apply it to your loved ones. I got no problem with that. It's when you start telling other people who have nothing to do with you how they, quote, need to live their lives and what they need to do. That's when I get pissed and I tell them to go fuck themselves. Simple as that.
GFY is simple. It's easy.
Yeah.
All right. Hell Raider just decided to break. He decided to break it.
Yep.
He goes, 2 old women fish every weekend. One always catches fish. The other wants advice. She says, when you wake up, look at your man's penis. If it's on the right, throw the line on the right of the boat. Hopefully there's more to that story.
I'm like, where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
you only have so much of the time.
Oh, okay. If it's laying on the left, throw the line on the left side. She asks, what do you do if it's standing straight up? You sit on it. That's what. Oh, wait. Well, that's the day you don't go fishing.
and what Blue added to it too, goddamn.
Yeah.
Crash Dog says that shit didn't happen when he was there liberating Pakistan.
That's for
and that's a true statement. He was there doing that.
Yeah.
I just discovered those trolls' true identities. One is Gerald Fitzpatrick. The other is Patrick Fitzgerald.
Huh?
Same dude.
Wow.
Oh. Maybe they're brothers? Cousins?
I think he's just got different aliases. You know.
Oh yeah, maybe that
So
too.
look, let me explain something to you. Frank Weber has some freaking ways of finding some shit. I'm just saying. He's best to be a friend than an enemy. I promise you that. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is he probably freaking went down a wormhole looking for these fucking guys.
Rorschach plagiarism. Oh, sorry.
Looks like most of these people owe Tat Lawson money.
I ain't talking about me.
I'm no debt with them. These fucking dudes are funny. Have you heard the comments from Tyree not having any pressure? Yeah. He doesn't have any pressure because chances are he's not gonna. He may not make the 53.
Yeah.
There's no pressure.
I think that was a joke. I think it was a joke. Have you heard the comments from Tyree not having any pressure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't got no pressure on him.
That's
right.
Exactly, and he doesn't.
Okay.
Or he
okay.
probably does. Yeah, that's why we're.
I thought it was a joke. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
No, it wasn't a joke.
I'm stoned, I should say.
Tyree's gonna make the 53.
What's wrong?
It's gonna be his last freaking shot at it, though.
He said that's wrong. Or well, are you making a statement, or did you mean to ask him what's wrong?
Why is he still in the chat? That's what I want to know.
He's not saying anything like.
All right.
Wrong.
Look,
it was his friend that was being disrespectful.
I don't know if you're supposed
I
to
think
be
it's the same guy.
I don't know if you're supposed to be reality speaker or realty speaker. I'll just call you speaker from now on. Stop fucking speaking. Okay? Because every time you fucking do, somebody's gonna twist your fucking melon off your fucking neck. Because you fucking suck at speaking. Okay? When you say, yes, see, she is more respectful than you are, Dell. However, you and your buddies were fucking blasting her about her tattoos. Go fuck yourself.
Say it again.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself, you little bitch.
Oh my God, fucking David. Yes, thank you, Ardell. Appreciate it.
Yeah, when your girlfriend makes corrections while watching Dexter on how to properly kill a person and get away with it, I also have to keep no doubt in mind that all 410 of her can handle herself. No shit. So you're going on. You're like critiquing the way Dexter does shit.
I do.
That's crazy shit, bro.
I know that's why he's
Hey.
like. And for those of you who don't know, my master's of science is actually in forensic psychology. So I do understand a lot about criminal behavior, and that's why sometimes I have a hard time watching those shows. Even though I love them, sometimes I get annoyed by some of the shit that they show, and then I'm like, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that wouldn't work. No, that's wrong. That's what David's talking about.
Yeah, I think you need to chill because you don't correct Dexter on the correct way to kill people.
Actually, you don't. I do.
Just tell her she got to chill. Come on. She got to get written down on that.
The way Blue tilted her glasses, I'm scared. Goddamn.
I know. She's scared to give you just chill.
You need to just chill.
Uh-oh. Now you need
but
just
I'll
chill.
leave that up to Europe because that's Europe's decision. I'm simply saying that's my 2 cents.
All right. So Purpo's in the house.
Huh?
So Purpo.
I'm gonna go lose 2 cents.
Damn it! I miss it. You're what? Say it real quick.
I said I'm gonna go with Blue's 2 cents.
Oh yeah.
So Purpo says, tell me something about fishing. Why is it when you're on land, you throw out as far as possible in the middle of the lake, right? Then when you're on a boat, you throw towards the land. Just ask him. That's true.
Also, they say when you're fishing the boat, Yeah, when you're boat fishing towards the shores, they say 90% of the fish behind you, and like you said, but they have better access to. Never mind, it's nobody wants to talk about. It was a joke.
Hell Raider, you ain't wrong about that.
What's that?
All right.
He just said basically, it's easy to talk shit on the internet. He goes, watch out for the women, not us. You will be fed to the house. They leave nothing to waste.
Right. Facts. They know what a stable full of pigs do. With a body.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
Absolutely. Who's the nicest Raiders play? Oh, nicest player on the Raiders. Wait, veteran
or rookie. Nicest player.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's humble players too, but like I don't know if they're necessarily nice.
The nicest player, like the nicest player that would be like coming hanging out with you, like with not in game day.
What he means. I think that's what he means. Night Owl, am I right?
Game day, if not in game day, I would say JPJ.
Really?
He's very personable.
Yeah, but so is Bowers is more quiet than personable.
He's quiet.
Yeah.
He's just,
JPJ's a crack up, man.
He's got a great personality. He's very personable.
I think Brock Bowers came on his show just a little bit this year.
He did.
Yeah, he is. He is finally.
He's more comfortable. Yeah, he's more comfortable.
No more 2-word answers and stuff. I'm just trying to play ball.
I would say
I just want to play ball.
Well, he said veteran or rookie, so JPJ's second, but he's already shown the persona of being approachable, like to the fans.
Yeah. Max Crosby too, who's always been very welcoming, very open.
Absolutely,
got really great work ethic and all that kind of thing. I don't know that necessarily makes him nice, but I do think that makes him like, a leader, approachable, that kind of thing. So he's like a warm person. I would argue.
So a rookie,
he won the Commit to Excellence Award, right? Max Crosby.
Yeah, I think he did, or he was up for it for sure.
No, he won it. He won it.
He did win
I think this is his third. I think he won it like 4 years in a row or something like that.
3.
If you go check out his last award, he said I think I won it like 4 years in a row or something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy work. Like Max is like that dude when it comes to Vegas. Like
So they said bet or rook. So now let's think about what we're seeing on tape from the rookies so far. Who's the most approachable, nicest player from the rookies?
Oh, the new class, right?
Yeah, Blue, go ahead. Anything?
It's hard to say. We picked so many players that have a good head on their shoulders and know how to talk. But I'm trying to think about like the nicest. Like you said, I agree with you. JPJ has a phenomenal personality. I don't know that necessarily makes him the nicest per se, but because I think I'm pretty approachable, but that doesn't make me nice. You know what I mean?
Right.
But but I do think he has a great personality. I think even Beck is like really approachable as well.
Right.
I think Genty.
Genty is another
that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say was Genty.
Yeah.
He's certainly. Genty certainly is not afraid of making contact with the fans and stuff like that. But he's also very, very humble. You know what I mean? He comes from a military family. You know what I mean? He shows it that way. You know what I mean? And
he's respectful for sure.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that necessarily translate to being nice.
Right.
That's
I
all.
see what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
You're saying.
Yeah.
Nah, I can dig it.
Fucking David.
I'm gonna say.
What David say now?
He said
Porter.
Oh, sorry, you're.
No,
No. I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
No, I was just saying Darian Porter will be my guy as being the nicest.
Okay.
I think his interviews, his the way he talks to to the media and the way he handled the call from being drafted by the head coaches. I think I will put them up. I could put him up there in the runnings.
Okay, yeah,
Really,
I
see that. I can see that.
man, genuine young dude. Yeah,
absolutely. So,
Well, I think it's so tough because there's so many players. Everybody they drafted is just really a
that type of
likable
character.
person.
Yeah, that's
they
why.
got that
That's why I
character.
made that point. Yeah, that's why I made that point too. Everybody really just has a great head on their shoulders in this class. At least the ones we drafted.
I love the humble. I love the humble nature of all the rookies.
Yeah.
I really do.
And they all seem very coachable.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I know what Spytek said. He said that we want to get guys that have their
That
off
fit
the
the
field.
shield.
Yeah, and they off the field matches their on the field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, based on
Yeah,
what
and they've done that. I think they've done that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So David
Yeah.
says he's talking about Blue. David says, between her education and living in a desert, I live in constant fear, which isn't a bad thing as it keeps me in check. People
That's
want
a nice way to phrase that, dear.
People want to box in the chat. Not with you, bro. Not
No,
if that's
because
your pick,
fucking
I'm not boxing
no.
with you, bro.
Did you see that comment from our realty check dude? He said I
Where
could
is
come
it?
to the USA if you want a box. He set it up at the top. He goes, if
Oh, no,
anyone wants a boxing match with me,
No.
I can
What?
come to USA.
No.
What?
Yeah, he did.
No, realty. I'll just shoot you in the face when you come up the lane.
Yeah, he said, okay.
I don't worry about boxing.
Yeah, he said, okay, you guys have no patience to talk to chill out, peace out, take care. If anyone wants
I'll choke
boxing
you.
match with me, I can come to USA.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
certainly choke you out. No question. I can do that.
No, I'm just saying
Not
that's
in the
what it
chat.
said
I
up
can
at the
come to your
top.
country for a boxing match if you're ready, Dixon. Oh no. You don't go to Dixon. Show up to me, bro.
Or me. I was a firearms instructor.
You don't
so I
want to
can
go to
make
Nabman's house.
either one of
That's
us.
the
We both
problem.
have firearms. Yeah.
And
And we got the
Or
Tom
my
Castle
house.
doctrine here too.
Kenneth could straight up tell you don't want to come up my lane unannounced. I promise
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna come up now to go to your house. That's for sure. So you want to hear? You guys want to hear something crazy? I went to the grocery store just to get some beer, and there was a robbery happened. Like when I was in the store, two women. Yeah, two women. Like I live in a fucking pretty damn good neighborhood. One woman like had a full cart of food, and this young kid, like 18, 19-year-old kid, is like trying to restrain the cart. And she's like, grabbed what she could, like ran off and went in the car. I didn't have my phone on because I was charging it.
Yeah.
I left it here, like, for the show.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that before, dude. That's crazy.
That's a burglary, by the way. Not a robbery.
Robbery, burglary. It's like, someone, two women trying to steal food. It's like, that's fucking nuts.
But it wasn't under duress, is what I'm saying. It wasn't like under a threat of violence or anything. She didn't have a firearm pointed at his face, so that's a burglary, not a robbery.
Okay. Well, that's what it was.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. The nerd in me just popped out. Sorry.
Right. But that's crazy. I just went to go buy some beer. That's why I left the show. It's like,
Oh, okay.
it's like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
So Hell Raider says he's hungry for attention. He says to Realty dude, I hope your pillow is full of insulation and poison oak. Go, dude.
Go, dude.
Now, this is a serious subject. This is Raider shit. Trade for Trey Henderson. We're just hoping for Kuntz to have a great year. I wish Kuntz the best, but we do not know what to expect. Henderson is a two-time 17.5 sack who missed 3 games in 4 years. Okay. I will address this, Mike, and this is my take on it. The dude does not play in the run game.
Not at all.
He doesn't fucking have the most tackles on that defense. He doesn't. It's all he is a freaking pass rusher. That's it. He's not worth what they want for him. And the Bengals aren't willing to pay for it either. And tell you what, you can't put a price tag on what the Bengals will pay for because they are fucking cheap. They're cheap people. They don't pay their players like everyone else. However, Trey Hendrickson, he can go do whatever the fuck he wants. When he goes, when he pins his team down and says, I'm not fucking going to camp, I'm not doing all this shit until you fucking pay me and you're still under contract, I don't want anybody like that. And that's kind of what Spillane did to us.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of what he did.
Spillane did to us.
Spillane?
I love Spillane. So Spillane's like one of my guys.
No, not to that extreme. But what I'm saying is Spillane pretty much said, I'm not going to play for you unless I get extended. Period.
Did he?
And guaranteed money.
And with guaranteed money.
Well, I would say I'll put that on spy check. Like you said, you don't let great players walk. And, Gravy's, understands this. We did sign 3 linebackers for less than Spillane, but are they really better than Spillane? So
the 3 of them together, yes, they are.
Yes.
One of them is damn near as good.
Yeah. The Landon Roberts.
Well, fucking goddamn Jermaine. Fucking.
Or Jermaine Pratt too.
Pratt.
Yeah. Jermaine Pratt numbers were comparable.
We're gonna see that.
I just don't like players that hold teams hostage. And that's what fucking Hendrickson's doing. I don't want any part of those dudes. That's my thing. I don't want it.
Well, he's all about sacks. He's about head rushing on third down.
Yes.
But
we've spent too much time getting freaking held hostage by players, and now we're ahead of the game. We're 40 million below the fucking cap going into the fucking camp. And the thing is, everybody needs to understand that 40 million is going to be useful next year because any of these 1-year prove it deals that freaking turn out to be freaking blockbusters, we're going to have to pay those dudes. We don't want to be behind the cap on that shit. So we don't go spend it all coming into this season. Because we all know, look, any of us in here, does anybody in here think we're going to the Super Bowl this year?
Nope.
Nobody would. No.
Okay.
Nobody in their right
We're
mind.
going to the playoffs though.
No, sure. I can see that happen, possibly. Then that'll be great. Don't get me wrong. But what they're doing is they're being thrifty. And they're trying to get players in that freaking have some shit to prove, that have some history of being good players. And the thing is, if they are what we think they are, then we have to fucking pay them next year. Staying below the cap, which I think right now we're like either
36
number 1
million
or number 2 in the NFL.
Yeah, 36 million.
Yeah. We're number 1 or number 2 in the NFL below the cap.
We do have to spend 89% of our salary cap though before the season starts.
Right.
And I did find out that we do get an extra player for 2 years with the foreign exchange.
No,
I can't remember what it's called. Yes, 2 years. Yeah, I heard from 2 different.
As long as they make the 53-man roster, yes, we have them for 2 years.
That's what I said. Yeah.
But the thing is, we don't get an extra player, so we don't have 54 just because we have a pathway.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
If he's on the 53, yes, we do.
Walkie-talkie.
Right. I'm just saying we don't have 54 players. We don't have a 54-man roster just because we have a pathway player. The pathway player allowed us to have 1 extra player in camp. Once the 75 cut down happens, that is no longer a thing.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I heard on a couple of things that people were saying, no, that's not true, that you know,
He has to
for
make the next
2
trade.
years he's eligible for the 54-man roster.
Okay.
That's what I
Well,
heard. Maybe it's incorrect. Maybe you're right.
I mean,
You know, what I
it,
heard was wrong. So I don't know.
maybe the research I did was wrong, but from what I understand is the pathway player thing was to get him in the door. It wasn't to add an
Yep.
extra roster spot.
Well,
Well,
they can have them on the roster and not count against a roster spot
Not
because
true.
right.
he's a pathway player. But
For 2 years. For 2 years.
Not true.
Okay.
According to what I understand. Look, I listen to a lot of people talk a lot of stuff, and I just read the rules. So the rules are that they are brought in the door. Now, granted, don't get me wrong. So they can roster 54. They can have 3 IRs and a pathway player, or they can roster another player, and the pathway player can go to the scout team. But when the 53 comes down, it's all going to be 53 all the way across the
Okay.
NFL.
Okay.
That's what I understand from me reading rules,
Yeah.
not
Well,
listening to others. It's actually cryptic reading that shit. So it's hard to tell what the actual freaking real thing is. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah.
what
we'll
I
find
read.
out.
yeah. I
Yeah,
just
we're
wanted to
going to.
ask you because you have more knowledge than I do. So I know you look things up. So I just wanted your
No,
opinion on that. From what I heard, I was going to ask you again, more or less, you know, what you thought about that.
I have
Well,
no
that's wrong.
I have no more knowledge on it than you. It's just that it caught my attention that we could have an extra roster spot. And I talked about it several times saying, yeah, we'll have an extra. We'll have an extra. And all of a sudden something occurred to me. I'm like, wait, everybody's got to go into the second preseason game or the end of the preseason at 53. It says that in the document, right?
Okay.
It doesn't mention pathway players. So then I kick it back about the pathway player. Then it says all the way down to the 70 to the cut 75.
Okay.
You can have an extra roster spot. And I'm like, because of that. I'm like, kind of convoluted bit, but what I gathered from that was it's an opportunity for them to get through the door. 2 years is that they can put them on the freaking scout team or the practice squad, right? And they can pull
Okay.
them from
Okay.
there at any time, right?
That makes sense.
So that's where the 2 years comes from. I think they can hold them for 2 years at minimum
Oh,
salary.
okay. I got you.
I think that's where that comes from. But look, don't quote me on it. It's just the way I interpreted the rule. Is all.
Well,
I mean,
that's why I
I
asked.
guess I
That's
have a
why I
question on
asked.
the Locky Tossi, player. Anyways, it's like honestly, I think he would be like better as nose tackle, like for on defense versus like the Raiders want to put him at guard. I mean, I think he would actually be better at a defensive nose tackle than the
Yeah,
guard
especially
position. I mean, overall,
well,
I mean, this is my
especially
personal
because
opinion.
especially because he's comes from rugby. He doesn't know football yet. It'd be easier to play
Right.
nose tackle than
Right?
guard.
Has very little need to know a playbook at that point.
Right.
Go to the
Yeah.
ball. Go to the ball.
Yeah.
That's
Plug the
your
hole.
job.
Plug
Get ball.
hole. Get the quarterback. Yeah. Get ball.
Go
Get
get
go
ball. Go
hole.
get quarterback. Billy
See
Boshear
ball,
style.
get ball.
Bobby Boshear style. Freaking go
Yep.
get ball. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe that not one of you got my joke. Which one, Frank? Or was it? I think I said something about it, didn't I?
I think it's the one he's talking about where about the move about Tombstone.
Sorry, Frank. I just got back in, bro.
Do you have it? Do you have it? Click on it.
Right. I'm looking. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can't find it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll look.
I better get my pen and paper ready.
I just discovered. I don't see it, Weber. Frank, like, oh, was it? Wait, Patrick Fitzgerald. Oh, nice. Is that the one you were talking about, Frank? That's pretty
Patrick
funny.
Fitzgerald?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I can't. Somebody say it. I can't read it.
Patrick Fitzgerald.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Patrick,
I see it, but I can't read it. It's blurry.
Yeah, it says Patrick space Fitz as an FITS space Gerald. Patrick Fitz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Fitzgerald.
That's why I started laughing.
Patrick Fitzgerald. Ah,
That's why I
okay. I
started
did
laughing.
see that.
Right. And then I can't believe you guys didn't get my joke. Now I got what you mean now.
That's crazy work.
That's
hey
funny.
guys, I gotta get ready to get up out of here. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta do some stuff in the morning for this job. So
Hell yeah. Congrats again.
Hey, congratulations, Jerp.
Yeah,
Before
for
you
sure.
go, do you want the final your count?
yeah, who got the most? You got the chills.
Yeah.
Okay. Ardell had 3. Hellraider had 2. Jack had 1. Nabman had 2. JPGA got 1. Blues Book got 2.
I'm like, I popped
Frank
up.
Weber got 1. Blue got 1.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Op Reaction, I'm not gonna mention that. Crash Dog got 1. Jess got 2. I got 2. Ardell got 3. Yeah, so Ardell won. And Buddy Bear got 2. Frank Weber got 1. And David got 1. And Night Owl got 1.
Man,
So, yes.
Buddy Bear got
Ardell won.
Ardell.
Shout out, Will.
Ardell's the freaking Just Chill winner tonight.
Yes, sir.
Which means you win shit. But
you win shit except the honor of being Just Chill.
Yes, exactly. Just Chill. It's a great honor. It's a great honor.
It's a great honor.
To what Frank said, yeah, I believe in Landon Roberts. A lot of people don't, but I fuck with him. I think he's really smart.
I do too. I do too.
It was the Fitzgerald brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Landon Roberts is like a 2-down linebacker. Not going to be good on 3rd down. So I see Amari Gainer coming in on 3rd down.
Amari Gainer is he's the 4th man on a depth chart, bro.
Yeah, but he's more of a coverage linebacker.
I hope he. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they say he's a better linebacker, but he's 4th on the depth chart. They got Tommy Eichenberg starting at will, bro.
Yeah, Eichenberg's like he's a middle linebacker, so we didn't have much until Pratt. And then I got to thank you now for telling me about Pratt as being a coverage linebacker. But if we got to go if we're 3rd down at a passing position, then I see Amari Gainer coming in there.
Pratt ain't no what's the name? He ain't no coverage linebacker.
He is. It's like he doesn't get a lot of interceptions, but he breaks up a lot of passes.
Let me tell you, me and ECG been going over this for the past 2 days. Jermaine Pratt, when quarterbacks throw his way, they have a quarterback what's the name QB rating of 105, bro. That is not good. That is not good at all. Getting thrown your way, he cannot cover.
Right, but you can't expect a linebacker to have a freaking QB rating against them that is worth a shit to begin with, unless you're
Yeah, but 105 is pretty fucking high.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing about him is though he gets up field and he follows freaking tight ends all the way up the field and has pass breakups.
That's still getting completed. If you still getting the ball completed on you, and that's still not
pass breakup. Pass breakups, not a completed ball.
Yeah, if he gets the pass breakups, but the stats say 105 completion percentage when thrown his way as a linebacker, bro.
Yeah, but what is thrown his way?
In his
when
direction.
the ball goes to the guy he's defending.
He's covering that guy, and they're throwing him the ball. They're catching it.
It's like missed tackles. Though that number, what is a missed tackle?
No, it's not that. It's how many balls are complete by quarterback rating for that one guy. Against whoever. Whoever is covered, if they throw the ball, the quarterback has a 105 quarterback rating. That's high.
I've been going over this, John, like plenty times. And I asked you to go over the numbers.
Most quarterbacks had a freaking 90-something QB rating against fucking Jack Jones.
Yeah, but those are two different. You're talking about a linebacker.
You're talking about a linebacker, man.
Yeah, but you just said Jack Jones. You can't compare a linebacker to a person that's his natural.
Right. And that's what I'm telling you. I mean, if people
Jack Jones not here no more, and we got Jermaine Pratt. So I mean, I don't know
if a cornerback one has a 90 quarterback rating against him, and a linebacker has a 105, that cornerback's worse than that freaking linebacker. That's not the linebacker's primary job.
I understand that now, but we're not talking about Jack Jones because he's not even on the team no more.
No,
we're
I understood. No, but I'm just making a comparison.
Right. I agree, but
that's all I'm saying. Linebacker's primary job is not to cover. Linebacker's primary job is to freaking stay over the middle and freaking control the middle of the field. That's her primary job.
It depends on what linebacker position you are, because you are
nowadays, bro. We don't even
cover.
have them typical linebackers no more. They got linebackers out there. Look at Fred Warner, one of the best linebackers up there. The man could play all over the field.
He's the best linebacker in the NFL, Fred Warner. No question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a linebacker that can play all over the field. You cannot throw his way. If he's locked on a tight end or a slot person, bro, you can't throw his way. They were eating Jermaine Pratt up. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Like they were.
Well, let's see what Fred Warner's QB rating was.
I totally agree with you, man. I'm 100% what you're saying. 105. If you're a coverage linebacker and you got a 105 rating against you, yeah, that's on you. And cornerback is not a position.
Because when I went over Jermaine Pratt, I never say he was a coverage linebacker because I knew he was.
Okay, so let me throw the stat at you. Fred Warner, I think we all agree, probably the best coverage linebacker in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to find linebackers like that for sure.
Right. So Warner has allowed over his career, when targeted, he's a 78.7 quarterback rating.
There you go.
All right. Yep. So in comparison, Bobby Wagner, another freaking great coverage linebacker, right? Allowed a passer rating of 98.7 during his prime years, 17 to 19. So you got to be careful with the quarterback rating against the linebacker.
I don't understand how. If you're not doing your job, you're just not doing your job. Bro.
No.
I'm right. If you're a coverage linebacker, you got to cover.
That's what I'm saying. If it's your job to cover in a certain situation,
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we all agree that Fred Warner is a freaking out of this world freaking coverage linebacker.
Right.
No question.
Yeah.
Right? Bobby Wagner, also a great freaking coverage linebacker. Probably going to make the fucking Hall of Fame one day. Not first ballot, but probably going to make it. You know what I mean? However, so Bobby Wagner allowed a passer rating of 98.7. And here is freaking Pratt at freaking 105.
Right. That's what we're saying.
But that's my point.
Way worse. Way worse. Yeah.
Not way worse. He's freaking. That's not the point, is what I'm trying to say. Linebackers, quarterback ratings are going to be different than a freaking cornerback. You can use you can use the quarterback rating against a cornerback.
Well, it's comparing apples to oranges, man.
No, now I think you misconstrued what you were saying. Well, I think you just not knowing what we're saying, because I'm trying to say you can't compare a linebacker and a corner, bro. They do totally two different things, bro.
Exactly.
One dude, he does is corner.
That's where you can't compare a freaking quarterback rating to a linebacker to a wide receiver.
You can in certain situations, bro.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, you can. That's why the stat is there.
So who's our coverage linebacker then?
Then
we have none. We don't have.
I don't know. We don't have one.
Any. We don't have any. All our guys that do anything, they defend the run. I was talking about this on Gravy Show also. Like all the guys we have defend the run. None of them can cover.
Right. We don't have I think Jack's brought this up a lot too, Jack. You've been quiet, but you brought that up a lot too. We don't have a cover linebacker.
Like I would love Jack to put Amari Gainer in there, bro, but we just ain't seen enough from him.
Right.
I agree. We have not seen enough of Amari Gainer. It's the reason why I said like he's my breakout player of the year, and the reason why I'm like I feel like that kid could actually be something special. I'm hoping for it. And by the way, Pepper's up here. Like I know it's all dark, but Pepper's here saying hello.
Yeah, that's why Buddy Bear's saying nice pup, Jack.
But I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue.
No, you're good. I was just saying Lord Stanley is sleep because he has his puppy right there. I was like, yeah, I think Lord Stanley's sleeping. That's all.
Yeah, but I think, I would like to see Amari Gainer move up a couple of spots. I really think he's but
do you think he's a good coverage linebacker, Amari Gainer? I don't know that much about him.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. That our old staff didn't let us see these players.
Yeah, Mike, we did see him last year, like in preseason, and he looked really good.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but that's preseason.
But it was all preseason. So when it came to
the
regular season,
that's what I just said.
But we had two starting linebackers. So before we got Pratt, I had him ranked number one. And then I talked to Nav behind the scenes of Pratt. Pratt's almost from his stats from talking to Nav. I'm like, man, this guy's just like Spillane almost. But I do miss Spillane. I will say I'm not gonna. I do miss Spillane, and I get the reasons like cheaper contracts, but Spillane was a great linebacker. He was a middle linebacker, not a coverage linebacker, but to say if you move Spillane over to the coverage linebacking position versus what we have,
I liked him.
I don't know. That's why I'm hoping for Amari Gainer. That's my breakout player. So
looking at Spillane.
So what I was kind of saying was, I'm sorry.
No, looking for quarterback rating on Spillane. It says Robert Spillane's quarterback rating is not a stat he's associated with.
Yeah.
Huh.
So there you go. Right. So I want to make something clear. All I'm saying is quarterback rating as applied to a linebacker is not a viable stat, in my opinion.
Mine either.
As applies to a corner, that's different.
Yeah. No
That's a
doubt.
stat you can pay attention to.
I agree.
Is what I'm trying to say. That's
You know,
all I'm
I
saying.
agree with you. I agree with you mostly, man. I gotta disagree, bro. Because if a completion percentage can go for anybody on the field, bro.
No, this is QB
anybody
rating.
on the field. A safety, it can go for a safety, and go for any type of linebacker. If you're covering somebody, then you're going to get hit with that stat. Don't matter what position you're in.
Sure, but not against the quarterback though.
No, I'm not saying the quarterback. I'm saying the QB rating is the QB rating for the quarterback is high when he's passing against that person. When he's throwing that way, that completion percentage is high.
I kind of see what you're saying, but
you just can't put the same stock in that in the freaking second level of the defense that you would as a corner for a cornerback. If hold on. Here, let me put it this way. If Jacorian Bennett had a 105 quarterback rating against him, he would not be on the Raiders football team. Period. If Tommy Eichenberg had a 105 quarterback rating against him, he still can be on the team. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
But why would he be on the team?
Run defense too.
It's just different.
If he can't cover it, he's a liability.
No, it's not really.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm very serious.
Okay.
Because Fred Warner's an anomaly.
I don't get that. Well, okay.
Fred Warner's an anomaly, bro. That's different. Right. He's different.
You're not saying Fred Warner. You're saying you're comparing corners to linebackers, bro. You're not saying.
No, I'm not comparing anything. What I'm saying is the quarterback rating against the defense, against the linebacker, and against corner, they're two different freaking levels of freaking judging.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro. It don't matter who you throw. It don't matter who it is, bro. If you're getting thrown the ball towards you, that's a stat, bro. It don't matter, bro. If you're getting the ball, so that's just like me playing defense, right? And I just let this guy get the ball every time. They're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? Like, cover him. Cover him. If you can't cover, bro, you don't need to be on the field. That's a stat, bro.
All right, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in right now. I'm gonna jump in.
Let him go.
Let
me finish.
Hey.
If I let, all right, let's just say if Genty does let's say a fucking like a 5 and up through in the middle, and he gets that ball every time on me, that's a stat, bro. That is a completion percentage.
Not a completion percentage. You said
what is it then?
Europe, you said quarterback rating against. Quarterback rating, not somebody running on
quarterback rating when the quarterback is throwing towards the defender. Yes, bro.
It's a matter of
just go ahead and have that conversation with East Coast.
That's not the way the stat works. Europe is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I understand what you're both trying to say. Yeah, that's not necessarily the quarterback rating per se, but you're right. It does create a stat. It's a stat of their completion to a particular player, that which is different, but that's different from saying a quarterback rating though.
Yeah,
well, I'm just saying it how East Coast said, because I've been going over this the last 3 days with him, and I just talked over it yesterday with Gravy. We just had this conversation, bro. They said the same thing I'm saying. That's why I'm going hard on it, because two other people said the same thing. And one person is really high in his profession. So that's why I'm saying it. I'm not saying it just to make an argument or try to argue or just
I'm not
make it
arguing
sound
with
right.
you either.
I'm telling you that's his actual stat.
Yeah.
That's an
Yeah.
actual stat.
I get 100% what he's saying.
Yeah, I absolutely.
Yeah, I
All
get
I'm
you.
I agree.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
absolutely.
that a quarterback rating against a linebacker has less weight on a bad quarterback rating against a linebacker than it does against a corner or a safety.
Okay, so
that's all I'm saying.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you this real quick, and then we're just gonna let it go, right? If a cornerback keeps getting burnt, right, and he can't do nothing with that receiver, he's out of there. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Possibly, depending on if you have anybody else.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm saying I'm talking about a starting caliber corner. If they can't cover nobody and they're getting torched every time, they're gonna go, right? They're
hope so,
you're
but
gonna sit them.
Yeah.
I would sit them, right?
But the linebacker has to like go against the run too. So
Same thing
don't
with a
never forget that.
linebacker. If I can't get you to cover on third downs and maybe fourth downs, bro, you don't need to be on the field. That's all I'm saying. That's a stat right there. That's a completion stat towards the linebacker or anybody that's covering on the field. That's all I'm saying.
That's why I'm saying Amari Gainer is is probably our best potential cover linebacker.
Agreed.
Coming out.
So, all right, let me ask y'all something. Have y'all seen Amari Gainer cover? And I'm talking about a real game, not preseason, not OTA,
not real.
No.
Okay.
He's never done a real game, so it's like he's done preseasons. But honestly, he's probably the best coverage linebacker we have in the group.
Agreed.
What we have right now.
I'm not disagreeing. I actually hope Amari Gainer. I've been screaming Amari Gainer, but I mean, when I look at that depth chart, and I see that motherfucker fourth on the depth chart on his side, because I think he's on the same side as Jermaine Pratt and them.
Well, there's been talk too, moving Chin down to the linebacker spot on third down. I'm
not doing that no more. I'm tired of that shit. We had enough of that. We need straight linebackers, bro. We don't need to be converting nobody.
So this is something that was pretty cool. Like talking in Bakersfield, with Lunatic. You said next year's linebacking core
will be
like the running back group that came out this year. So next year, so if it's gonna be that deep,
yeah,
man. Hopefully we can get that guy to to do that.
Like when East Coast come on, like my early morning shows and stuff, I ask them mad questions, especially about next year, like what the quarterbacks is looking like, what the running back, well, not really the running backs, but the receivers, what the corners looking back, what the linebackers is looking like. Linebackers is going to be deep this year. I think wide receivers is going to be deep again this year. And quarterbacks is definitely going to be deep this year. Like when he was naming quarterbacks, bro, he named about at least 20 to 30 quarterbacks. And that's within the first 3 rounds. So there's the next year's draft is going to be, that's why I said, bro, like we got who we got this year. Even free agency is going to be better next year. Like better players in free agency will be out next year. So I think next year is going to take us over the hump. We might get there. Like I said, that's why I say we go 10-7 and we sneak into the playoffs. We'll get bounced that first round. That's cool. But come next year, I feel sorry for cats. For real. I feel sorry for people. I'm dead serious. Because, like, all right, just knowing how Spytek and Pete Carroll worked together throughout the offseason and how they, seldom like how they just like, yeah, I like him. What you think about him? Oh, yeah, I like him too. What you like about him? Well, this, that, and the third. What you like about him? Same as you. All right, then that's who we get. Y'all notice that our top 30 this year, we done grab every player from our top 30 visits. Did y'all notice that? Everybody from our top 30 visits, we got Tonka Hemingway. What's his ball name? Lindenberg. Pagias.
JJ Pagias.
Yes. Ashton Genty. All these guys that we caught, every draft pick we got, Jack Besh was on our top 30. Cause something told me, I was looking at the top 30 visits, and I just noticed by like the third round, I'm like, damn. Like we keep grabbing everybody, we're grabbing everybody off that top 30. That tells you we knew who we wanted. We had a visit with them. We had multiple visits with them. We know who we wanted, and we went and got them. That's what we've been lacking the past fucking 5 to 7 years. For real.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what's happening this season and next season. I can't wait.
Good night, Rorschach.
Good night, Rorschach. Good night, Rorschach. Thanks for popping in.
Rorschach, have a good night, my brother.
Good night, Rorschach. Dark man.
Yeah.
Frank's crazy.
Thank you, Frank.
He said Blue is sure being a good sport about all the testosterone overload.
There's no shit ton of it today, man.
Hey, y'all should know how we navigate by now.
She'll throw the finger before any of them.
You feel me?
Yeah, I actually did.
I don't know what Frank's talking about there, bro.
Yeah, I'm like,
she got the
but
finger
I
out
appreciate you,
for
Frank. Thank you.
But it's appreciated for sure.
Yeah, much appreciated.
I went ahead and typed one in the chat there. I said tempered expectations. I said tempered expectations, but hoping for the best. We'll know more when the pads go on. My Raider heart tells me 10-7 based on schedule and pickups.
Talk that shit, man. I agree.
I think that's ambitious.
100%.
It's ambitious. It's ambitious. It really
very
is.
ambitious.
I like it though.
I said my Raider heart.
I like it.
Yeah, I
My
definitely
Raider
don't
heart.
like it. Yeah.
But the thing is, none of us know.
No, we don't.
Of course not. And we actually have a good schedule to support something like that. I'm just saying shit happens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
right,
I think it's an ambitious, goal. But I don't think I'm not saying it's wrong.
Absolutely. But you're being a freaking great Raider fan by not freaking overhyping yourself. That's
right.
And that's the difference between us and fucking Cowboy fans. Because Cowboys fans think they're going to the fucking Super Bowl every fucking year. We know better.
I can honestly say my dad's a Cowboys fan, and he don't really say that shit.
My cousin too.
I don't know what the fuck we gonna do this year, son.
Yeah.
He said, but we're gonna watch him. I'm like, all right.
My cousin's just like that too. Navman, she's the one who was in the chat before. Remember, she popped in.
Who's
my
that?
cousin? My cousin Nikki. She's the one.
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
made for. Yeah. Same thing. My cousin's just like your dad. She doesn't do that either. She's always annoyed. She's like, we fucking suck and can't get our shit together. We spend money where we shouldn't. Blah blah blah.
The only Cowboy fans I actually listen to and actually take stock in it is the ones that say, I don't know if Dak Prescott's much different than Derek Carr.
Yeah, no, they're both mediocre. They're both not going to take you to the promised land. So
yeah, they say that. I'm like, you're on my wavelength now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fact.
Yeah, I got a question for you, bro. Because I grew up in like an entire family, like parents, grandparents, or 49er fans. I grew up being a Raiders fan. So how was that like, for you, my brother? It's like, to grow up in a Cowboys, household.
Yeah.
Oh, there ain't just no Cowboys household shit. It's everything. You got Cowboys, you got Eagles, you got
really?
I got a cousin. He's a Washington fan. My uncle's
Damn.
he's a Eagles fan.
Oh my God! But they're all in the same division. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
they're all
NFC East
right.
for your family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one that's on the opposite side, so I just laugh.
Most of us are just like my family. We're like Raiders and Rams. Most of us, except for my cousin, obviously. But that's all because it's California. Well, LA. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I didn't really have that problem. I was brought up with the Raiders, so here I am.
Yeah, everybody asks me like, how in the fuck do you like the Raiders? I'm like, how do you not, nigga? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Well, I don't know. Let's be real. What do you think of a couple
How do you
reasons?
not like the Raiders? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm saying, bro, like, are you serious, bro? We got the best colors. We whoop ass. Like, we'll
Our
beat your
fans are
ass
the
on the
best.
field and off the field. Like, we don't care.
And we got the best fans. Let's be real.
Yes, we do. We got the most loyal fans, I think. For real, for real.
Well, you kind of have to with some of the shit we've been through too.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you
All
got
the shit we've been through, we've also been loyal. Yeah.
Man,
Mhm.
to
No, I
the
think it's
core.
cool.
Loyal
Oh, yeah.
to the core. It's crazy.
Although we got to argue that there's a lot of teams that are serious dog shit and they still have fans. So it's pretty impressive as
Hey,
well.
ECG's
Cleveland.
Yeah,
ECG.
Cleveland, Jacksonville.
The beauty of ECG, when I mentioned the fucking draft this year,
Oh,
ECG's like, can we not talk about that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Building.
Because I've made the comment. I said what the Jags just did was they just traded the Browns' misfortune to the Jags.
Yeah.
What they did with all those fucking
And the Browns got my favorite player too. You know, they got like extra picks. They got Mason Graham. Facts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they got
All
a
that
first
shit.
round next year.
Yeah. And the Browns had no interest in fucking Travis Hunter. They had no reason to even think about that. For whatever reason, the Jags think Trevor Lawrence is going to be good. He hasn't shown us anything. And he's in the worst division in the NFL.
Yeah, it's crazy work.
Well, the thing about Cleveland is they got all these great, draft picks and everything like that, and they're still gonna suck.
Yeah, they're out. They're out from under that. They're out from under that fucking hook next year.
Rob.
Got to be careful with the fucking Browns in the coming years, though. I'm just saying.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But
and Dixon Cider, you're not wrong.
Let's see. Browns fans confuse me. Shouldn't OG Brown fans be Ravens fans? So fun fact. If you were to go, hey, what teams have not won a Super Bowl ever?
Chargers.
You have to say
the Browns.
Chargers.
You have to say Browns.
Yeah, the Chokers. Browns, Chokers, the
Vikings.
Jacksonville.
Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Panthers.
Yeah.
The Panthers never won. Oh wait,
they've been to two, never won.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is, you can
actually been to 2 Super Bowls if you're not.
Yeah, the Bills went four seasons in a row and didn't win.
Yeah.
Hey, there's only one team.
And Lions.
One team in the AFC South that has won a Super Bowl, and that's the Colts. That's it.
Yeah, it's a weak division.
Who else is in the South?
Jags, Texans, Colts, and
Jags, Texans, Colts. No, I'm sorry, I was thinking out loud.
AFC West is the Chargers.
Tennessee, right? Ain't Tennessee over there or no?
AFC South is
the Titans is over there.
Jags, Titans have not won one either.
And the Cardinals.
And even though they were the Houston Oilers, and Houston Oilers never won one either.
Right. The Lions.
And so there you go. NFC North. Vikings have never won one. Lions have never won.
That's crazy.
So, I still think super funny. It's like, Blue and David and, Sacktown were there with me on the after party.
Yeah.
And we were all hanging out, in the back area. And someone shows up with the Herbert jersey. It had a 1-0, number 10, right? Number 10. Well, you love this, dude. And then fucking Lunatic is like, you know what that means? He went to 1 Super Bowl appearance and 0 Super Bowl wins.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
You were drunk though. That's why it was really funny.
I'd have went home.
Absolutely. God bless Lunatic for doing that, dude. That was like amazing.
I mean, it was great for sure, but I'm like, as far as saying it's like the funniest shit ever, I'm like, dude, you were drunk. That's why it was so funny.
I was, but it still was funny.
Yeah,
because you're drunk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You got 1 Super Bowl appearance and like 0 wins. Yep, there's Herbert.
You notice none of us are laughing, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So AFC South is Texans, Colts, Jaguars, and Titans. That's what we missed. Titans. I had to pull up my handy dandy notebook.
Oh, Furpo, you still sticking around? Because he had said goodnight a second ago, but he's still popping up in the chat.
No, that was Rob who said goodnight. Unless I'm both.
No. Furpo said it too. Up. Like I had it up. Yeah, see right here. Time for bed. Later, Raiders. Blah 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 blah. Just win, baby. Yada yada. See?
Oh yeah, did say that.
Blues on it.
Jeez.
Yep. But then
Bert,
I just
you
saw
can't be hitting us with the okie doke talking about you going to sleep and then you giving us answers, bro. What's up, James?
I know, right?
Furpo wants to hang around. I'm always about it, but love you, Furpo.
Right?
Shout out James, man. James was showing the love, bro. James, he'll be up with his brother. Frank too would. Frank would too. Frank be up. Like I'd probably be still alive right now.
Cider. Absolutely.
I'm kind of wondering why we haven't had that man's showtime yet.
Hey, Frank, hold on. Colts did win a few championships, including Super Bowl 5. Hell, they won a bunch of championships early on in Baltimore. But they didn't win one for a long time in Indy. When they went to Indy.
Well, yeah, because the Baltimore, they had then they had the 4 horsemen or whatever their name was. Deacon Jones. What's the other 3 names?
Oh, Deacon Jones was the Rams.
Was it the Cowboy too?
What? I thought it was the Colts.
Wasn't Deacon Jones a Cowboy?
Hold on.
Yeah, maybe, but later. But Deacon Jones was a Ram.
You know what? You're right. Because that fucking blue and white they had remind me of the Colts.
But are you talking about it was Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman, Hines, and Ali Cox. They were
I'm talking about
defensemen, huh?
No, I'm talking about they were 4 defensive linemen. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, those were but you were talking about the Colts when they had the 4 horsemen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that refers to the blah 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 blah. Oh my God! Fine.
I'm sorry. I got you mixed up. I'm sorry.
The 4 horsemen was starting Notre Dame
because they were actually the 4. They were offensive players on the Colts. Those guys, they were 4 offense, and they were known as the 4 horsemen on the Colts.
Oh, I see. I knew somebody was the horseman.
Notre Dame started the 4 horsemen.
Notre Dame.
I'm just saying Notre Dame started the 4 horsemen. We had the original 4 horsemen.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like in relation to Europe's comment, it was 4 offensive men that played for the Colts that they were known as the 4 horsemen. They weren't defensive players.
I'm just saying they copied it from Notre Dame.
So he ain't gonna let that shit go.
I know, right? I'm like,
Lucy, I heard you and I get it, but I'm just saying.
Fucking Frank. And like, yes, Frank, we know where it originated, yes, but in terms of football, it is not that.
Well, football it is Notre Dame.
No, because he's talking about originally, like it came from the apocalypse in the Bible. That's why I'm like, yeah, we all know that, but then we're talking in
Oh, I
terms of
didn't know
football
that.
here. What? Really? Yes, you did.
No,
You
I
did
know
know
nothing
that.
about the Bible. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, dude, you're talking to an atheist, and I knew
I
that.
know.
You're
yeah,
still a historian, though. Still a historian, though.
Me? No, I'm not.
No,
Oh,
me.
Blue.
Oh yeah, Blue
A
is
little
yeah.
bit.
So you talk about Deacon Jones, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Ready? So played 14 years. Started off with the Rams.
Yeah.
Right. So his actual first name's Dave.
Huh.
So 1961 was his first year with the Rams.
Yeah.
He had 8 sacks. 62 he had 12. 63 he had 5.5, and 64 he had 22 sacks.
Jesus.
He had 19, 18, 21 and a half, and 22 again in 68. 69 he had 15, and then 12, and then 4.5, and then the Chargers picked him up. He had 6, 5, and 3 for 3 years, and that was it.
So it was just LA and Chargers?
LA the
Rams. I mean Rams and Chargers.
Rams, Chargers, and then his last year was with the Redskins.
Oh, okay.
And then he was done.
So
that was
he
14 years.
What he played? He played defensive end, right? Or was it D tackle?
Let me see.
I thought it was tackle.
I thought it was tackle too. I could have
Wasn't he
sworn it
talking
was tackle.
Oh yeah. He was known as the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, he was like he played defensive tackle, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, what position?
Let's see. I'm looking. No. Back then they didn't have edge rusher.
Yeah,
Edge rusher.
Edge rusher.
Edge rusher wasn't actually the name then. I think it was just defensive end.
Yeah.
Defensive end.
Okay. All the sacks, that makes more sense.
He earned a starting role as a defensive end. And
Hell Raider, that's funny as hell. You called it the trough. I know what you meant, but that's still funny. He says Warren Moon troughed the prettiest ball I've ever seen. He meant to say through.
Yeah, he played defensive end. He played defensive end. I thought it was D tackle, but shit, hell, the way
I did too, but
you couldn't tell. He played.
It makes more sense. He got more sacks playing defensive end.
Yeah, no, it says he played in 191 of a possible 196 regular season games at defensive.
Holy shit.
So yeah, he was majority defenseman. Yep. Crazy work, y'all. But them four on they were like lights out, yo. They were so fucking dominant, yo. The front four of the Rams, Deacon Jones, I just can't remember the rest of their names, yo. But they were some dogs, dog.
Merlin Olsen, I think.
Yeah.
He's an offensive lineman.
No, Merlin Olsen was
Merlin Olsen was an offensive lineman.
No way.
Look it up.
Dude, who'd you say? Owen Nolan?
Merlin Olsen was an offensive lineman.
Sorry.
Merlin Olsen.
I totally
No,
missed
he's
that.
a DT, bro.
Sorry.
Google never lies.
No. I mean, no, I'm on Pro Edge right now.
You on what?
Pro Edge.
Yo, how y'all
More
be
than
finding
awesome.
all these damn sites?
That's all I use is Pro Edge, man. It's straight up stats, man. That's all it is.
Oh, I'm on to get up on that. God man, I'll be searching high and low for the shit I want to find, and I can't.
Born September 15, 1940, out of Utah. He looks like he's out of Utah. Damn, dude died in 2010. See, that's 60. He died at 70. So that's okay. If I make it to 70, I'll be fucking happy.
Nah, facts.
I'm almost there.
Oh,
Born in 1940.
So, anyhow, I got one last joke for y'all, and then I'm gonna sign off because I got shit to do in the morning.
Yeah, $10 says we're still on for another hour.
Yeah, I was trying to be done at 3 hours, and it's 2 hours and 14 minutes beyond that.
Yep.
Would you?
So I do have.
What'd you say? 6?
Huh?
7 hours?
5:15.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, Jack Kenna just bounced out. Or did
So,
he? Yeah, Jack. We're Jack. We're one Jack off. Where'd he go?
Oh my God! You gotta chill. You ain't gotta mark that.
Okay.
You ain't gotta mark that.
I'm marking it right now, man. I'm on it.
No, you don't have to mark it. Ardell already won. You save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, Ardell already won. I was
about to say the chills don't roll over. Come on now.
All right, gotta do one thing before I sign us off, though.
It says they're gonna talk about how we're. Yeah. We need more Jacks on. Dixon Cider said that. He goes, "We need more Jacks on." Yeah, we did enough jacking off today.
Nah, facts. Well, I don't know about
Oh wow.
Woke up with another headache and a cheap hotel in a different state. 6 strings pay my ride, 45 by my side. Don't know when I last ate. I got one more smoke. I'll take another toke of this habit that I love to hate. And I think, what the fuck am I doing? How the hell did I get here? My life is in ruins. Must have been a hell of a year. How can I take it back? Now it's seeing black. Guess I'll go get my bags and head on out. Another next town. Put miles on this car, but it never seemed that far, at least not to me. Guess I was made for leaving. I'll be gone by this evening's how it's gotta be. Got a new town tonight, 200-mile drive. This life's too hard to beat. And I think, what the fuck am I doing? How the hell did I get here? My life is in ruins. Must have been a hell of a year. How can I take it back? And now it's seeing black. Guess I'll go get my bags and head on out. Another next town. to pay my ride. 45 still on my side. This must be my fate. And I say, what the fuck am I doing? How the hell did I get here? My life is in ruins. Must have been a hell of a year. How can I take it back when I was seeing black? Guess I'll go get my bags and head on out. Another next town. Another next town.
Yep, Mike is the proud dad.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
One of my earbuds just died on me, so I had to put it back
Oh,
on
okay.
the charger. But yeah, that's my daughter, Kalia Green.
Yep.
Kalia Green dot music on IG, and she has a couple other samples of some other covers she did. You know, just little samples, so you can check those out.
Did you see Dixon Sider? He goes, Mike, don't forget us when she starts popping. Don't go all Hollywood on us.
Oh yeah, you know, I already got the sunglasses
Yeah,
ready, man.
yeah,
I
Seth.
got them
Don't
ready,
start.
man.
Stop. Hey, don't stop sending me them tracks, man. Told you I'm trying
Well,
to get on the
no,
remix.
but I know Europe. I know Europe wants to do some work with her, and I know Blaze Stack Up wants to do some work with her too. So I mean, she's excited.
I'll bet.
So
Yeah, we ain't gonna let her down,
she's
man. We want her.
excited. She's excited to work with both of you.
Yeah, trust me, bro. We finna look. We finna put that Jersey mix on it. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Light it up for her, yo. We finna light it up for her.
Mhm.
Cause me and Blaze been like we've been doing like music since we were kids, yo.
Oh
I'm
nice.
talking about like high school type stuff. You feel me?
Mhm.
It just I don't know. Like his camp was doing music, and then my camp was doing music. And then like towards the end, I think not towards the end, but like later on, that's when like we all clicked up and just started doing music together. Sacktown, though, he got almost all our songs. He got everybody's song in South Jersey, I bet.
Yeah, yeah, I got some songs. I got your songs. I got Blaze's songs. I got shit. God damn it, America something.
Oh, Filthy America? Yeah, that's Mill shit.
Filthy America. Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Brother's song right there. Yeah, that's my brother's song right there. That album just come out. We are dropping the album though. Gangrene, we dropping the album.
Yeah, Gangrene. I got some of their stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, Mill, and my man Guff. That's us three.
Yep.
So we about to drop another album this summer. I don't know if it's gonna be like next month or the month after. I'm not sure. I'm still going over that stuff with my brother. So
Nice.
like I did all the songs is done and shit like that. So I'm just waiting on him to when he want to drop it and stuff. You feel me? But
Well, the cool
coming
thing
soon.
about Kalia too is, I think it was Navy vet said he knows a producer in Nevada, which is where my daughter lives, and
Oh
he's
yeah, you
gonna
was
try to
saying
hook her up with him.
that. Yeah, you telling me that earlier in the morning, yesterday morning. Yeah, that'd be dope. Me and Nav coming out with something too, yo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Put that right
nice.
We'll be at Bakersfield, the next Bakersfield. We've already booked it. That's happening.
Yep.
We're going to Bakersfield next time. Bye.
and we're gonna perform that jump.
Oh, you are too, Bob? Bob, you're going too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Next big,
No,
next big.
nice.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah,
No,
we
me and
did
you
I had to
were
talk
like,
his ass into it.
oh,
Okay,
bullshit.
there you go.
As long as
Come
it works,
on,
as long
bro.
as you persuaded him.
I
we're
said,
good.
You
I
guys
said,
can
Nav,
you
turn on my
pick them
knees
up
like
on the
this.
way.
I said, Nav, we need you in Bakersfield, brother. He said, I'll be there. I said, okay.
No, we
Got right
clapped on
back
that.
on.
We clapped on that shit. Don't let him fucking lie to you. I was like, that looks like too good a time to miss, bro. You know? I just with new shit going on, man. I think by then I'll have everything freaking, you know, I'll be able to see what the future looks like. You know what I mean?
Yes,
But
sir.
Okay.
I do have one joke left. It's kind of a joke, maybe true to some people, an actual true statement. But so I asked my wife, I said, hey, is having sex a chore to you? She goes, no, not at all. I mean, the chore is satisfied.
Bro, I told you that joke.
Oh.
I
You
know,
did?
right?
When?
Boo.
When?
Damn.
On one of our other lives, I'm the one who said that.
Oh, really?
Nice try. Try again.
Oh, well, let me look. I might have to freaking look one up now.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on my watch, sir.
You gotta chill, man.
Oh, mama. Now you gotta
Okay.
chill, steal the jokes, goddamn. You ain't Frederick. You ain't Cedric the Entertainer, goddamn. We don't steal jokes over here.
Well, how about this? There's something about the clitoris. Just can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, I heard that one. Nice.
You already said that one.
That was a
He
great
did?
What?
I haven't heard that. Oh wait, yeah.
Damn it.
God damn it, Nav. Stop recycling jokes, god damn it.
Right. He's either stealing them or recycling them.
Now,
bad
now,
shape
now
right
you got me going to the internet.
Look, Dixon Sider said I expected more from you, Nav. Oh, man.
Just stolen valor, shaking my head.
Look, Frank
That
said
man just
old timers. Frank said, glad that old timers like me still have a purpose on your platform, partner.
I'm still counting to just get chills, and that man is now tied for the lead.
Yo, Frank is funny as hell, yeah.
Yeah, Jack Kenna.
What Jack say?
Yeah. No, he's talking to David because David's like absolutely. Oh, wait. Hold on. He goes, what's going on here? What? Oh my God, dude, I'm so lost. I'm like trying to find the thing. It's a conversation in the chat that's between Jack and David.
Yeah,
But he wanted to hear blah 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 blah. He goes, talking about her talent. Oh, David goes, speak for yourself. I am in a hotel room with no privacy. Worst part of being on the road and sharing your space in a hotel room with someone. Blah blah blah. Oh, and then Jack goes, David, we can chat it up anytime. David's absolutely Jack, but won't help this loaded gun between the legs. I'm on edge. And then he starts cracking up. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Oh, and then Jack Henry said, David, me and versus your girlfriend and anyone. I don't know what that's referring. Yeah, I don't know what that's referring to. See?
Time to get off, god damn it. Jack fucked it up. Time to get off.
All right, hold on. I got a joke, and I saw it. I'm like, I've heard this one before. I should have been able to remember it. So this farmer goes and buys a freaking rooster, right?
Mm-hmm.
His name's freaking Stevie.
All right.
So he gets Stevie in there, and he like banged out like 150 freaking hens like the first day there, right? So that the farmer's just blown away that he got Stevie so cheap, you know, and he looks at Stevie and he goes, "Hey man, you keep banging like that, you're gonna freaking kill yourself. That's a lot of freaking work." Next day, another 150 hens. He's banging them out. Third day, same thing. Fourth day, the farmer comes out and he sees a rooster land freaking like dead in the air with freaking buzzards flying over. And and the farmer goes up, Stevie, I told you you're going to bang yourself to death. And the rooster picks his head up a little bit and he goes, shh, the land.
He said the what?
Is that what it was supposed to be? Oh, sorry. Whoops, my bad.
The buzzards are flying around. They're about to land. Shh, I'm acting dead. Come on.
Oh, okay. I got you. That was pretty good. He's looking for some buzzard beat now. Buzzard pussy.
Nah, Nav, you gotta chill with those type filth jokes.
Okay, Nav man just pulled in the lead.
All right. Hey, love y'all, man. Gotta do it. Gotta shut her down, man.
Yeah, no.
I really got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit to do in the morning, man. I really do. And I, of course, for two of you on the right side, that side, you're 3 hours behind me. So
yeah,
obviously it's 2:30 in the morning for me. So
yeah, it's about 1:30 for me.
Yep.
Yep.
So
11:30 for us.
I had a blast, man. It was so fun fucking with those trolls.
Oh yeah.
But our mods don't fuck around though. They're like, yeah, I've had enough of you. You know what I mean?
No, everybody was great. Everybody handled it great.
Yeah, and I would have preferred to let him freak his illiterate ass continue to go. To be perfectly honest with you on that.
I was tired of both of them, which I still think is the same guy.
Ardell and freaking all these other dudes are like, yeah, fuck that. You're out.
Good.
I had to count up.
Ardell.
Listen, I put him for 300 minutes or 300 seconds. I put him for this and I had to count it up. I'm like, damn, that's like freaking 30 minutes.
Capitan just popped in.
Yeah. Well,
Too bad.
Capitan, you popped in just in time for this.
Bye.
Bye.
There's something wrong with the world today. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with our eyes. We're seeing things in a different way, and God knows it ain't his. It sure ain't no surprise.